Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the SLR show. What's going on, guys? How are y'all doing as we have our first event already loading in already? It's our super duper late models once again here tonight at the SLR show as we are ready to get things going on. So, with the super duper late model is going to be joining in here this afternoon. We'll see how many cars we will get here tonight. As we have Dane Norris, Bryce Young going to be joining us, and a few other guys here this afternoon. Welcome to the SLR shows. We're going to get ready to go here tonight. Forgot to make my super duper late model logo here in just a minute. Uh-oh. Easy. There you go. Whatever I got 'em made out there, Mr. Wharton, I make everything different. For sure. I make everything different. So I don't know. It could be one way or the other. One thing this and one thing that. Keeps everybody guessing. That's how I've been doing it here this afternoon. Really haven't been telling anybody anything. Notice that last night, yeah, I made a little bit of difference last night, and the reason why I do it is to keep you guys guessing. That way it's not the same every time. It's just kind of something to keep you guys going. That's why I don't tell anyone anything. I mean, some of the competitors come in here and ask me about it. I'm like, nope, I'm not telling anyone anything. So yeah, I did that last night for sure. But let's get on with it. What up, Case? Good to see you this afternoon as our super duper late model program is going to start things off here tonight. As we have a few cars joining in here on a wonderful Sunday afternoon. Sunday afternoon racing here for the SLR show. Usually one of our bigger nights of racing action, as we got our super late model program joining in here tonight. So far, the word has been traveled about the clean racing here recently at the SLR show. As we're going to get ready to get rocking on. Hopefully got a couple of other guys. You got Dane Norris in a 115 going to try his luck. You got Brian Delperdang going to be on the speedway, as Corey Sibley's also here. Brendan Bazell and Anthony Villagran going to try with tonight's super duper late model action. Again, we got about 4 minutes of hot laps for these guys, and then once they get that going, we will get into our racing action. So far, we have enough cars, look like, for maybe 2 heat races here tonight. All cars to the middle and top of the speedway. All cars, can you guys go to the middle and the top? Do not run the bottom at all, please. Run the middle and the top for me here for the rest of the session. So, good to see everybody starting to roll in. As, like I said, the cars have been either one way or the other. They could be this, they could be that. As you got the 7B Designs, number 7B, Mr. Bryce Young, going to be joining us here this afternoon. 7,000 iRating here in that 7B Designs machine.
Is this your normal added horsepower and lower weight?
No, it's not. What up, Vinny? Good to see you. Sandy, good to see you as well. And good to see you as well, Elizabeth. You got Brian Delperdang in that number 27 machine out of Trackside Dynamics. As you have the 115 of Dane Norris also out here. You got the number 7B of Bryce Young. Hey, thank you for the shares and welcome to the channel. You guys are just joining us here this afternoon as we have Casey Brunson, Anthony Villagran, and Jaden Sporsky in here this afternoon as our racing action has already begun here today as we're ready to go. Why? 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 It's right there, right there. You're good. So, what's going on, Harley? Good to see you this afternoon as well, as our super duper late models are in hot laps right now. Kind of doing a little bit of track prep, middle and top so far. As the old 115 of Dane Norris is going to be here after that with the number 7B of Bryce Young. Case, if you want to watch in horizontal for a big screen, you're going to have to go to the other channels if you guys are gonna be able to want to do all that and everything else. The reason why is they don't allow the horizontal stuff anymore on that side. So as we continue on, as you got Corey simply in that 999 and other things, as we continue on here for the SLR show here this afternoon. Thank you, appreciate you, Case. As we continue with our racing action here tonight, as you got Corey Sibley and Dean Norris and a few other guys. Again, we're going to be running at Top Shelf. Savvy Travi, thank you for the latest share. Yeah, Brian, that's what I normally do. I jug usually everything that I possibly can, as we got the super late models here at the Linear Speedway. That's going to be our first event here tonight at the SLR show. We're down to get some racing here tonight, as we get about 16 of our Super Duper late models showing up here on a Sunday afternoon. We'll have enough for 2 heat races, and then we'll have a 50-lap feature event here tonight. All right, let's go. Offer NEOLs only for the heat races. Anybody like one? Yes, no, maybe so. What do you mean what I changed, Shaden Sports? I tell you guys, everything's gonna be different.
Thank you for stopping and liking the stream.
Oh my, I love it. I love it. Like I said, as SLR, you don't know what you're gonna be walking into. Oh boy. Good luck. Take that EOL then, if that's the case. Nobody wants an EOL penalty? Cool. Gentlemen, welcome to the SLR show. You're all live streamed and broadcasted on 4 channels here tonight. Blue, red, black, and purple. SLR 0XX, you can find it. Other than that, gentlemen, all starts run the leader anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Don't straight line, buddy, and don't be a silly little goose beating and banging on several drivers. Other than that, do not stop on the speedway during green flag conditions at any time. If you're about to run out of fuel or something, just pull it into the infield. Do not stop. We had that happen last night. Confirmed. Other than that, do not straight line, buddy. Do not full send anybody before or after check. If you pissed off at somebody, go to the beach chat and yell and scream at somebody. Other than that, good luck, guys. Well, Chris, you got him anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. Well, let's get ready to rock this afternoon. Chris Warden at Remit Racing number 5 will start on the pole to the outside. In the McDonald Masonry number 115, that'll be Dane Norris. You got the 53 of Brendan Bazell. Bryce Young in that number 7B machine, as is Hayden Tolson, Anthony Villagran, Jaden Sporsky, and Jackson Hoptula, as we are underway here for the Super Late Models here at the Linear Speedway. Good start here for our A-Class 2.2K iRacing minimum super late model division, as they'll race into turns 1 and 2, as is Chris Warden at number 5 machine. Meanwhile, the 53, Brendan Bazell, Hayden Tolson at 327, Jaden Sporsky already up into the 4th spot after starting dead last in this one. As we continue on, as the 53 of Brendan Bazell going to be your leader, Hayden Tolson down to the back stretch. You got them side by side. That'll be a battle for the 3rd spot. And Jaden Sporsky going to be able to get to the bottom. You got the 5 of Chris Warden to the outside. 4 out of 8 so far here tonight. Jackson out to that number 9 machine. Bryce Young in the 7B. He'll be with the 6th spot with the 115 of Dane Doors in the number 71 machine of Anthony Villagran. That is so far your starting field here for heat race number 1, as you got a battle for the race lead. It's Hayden Tolson at number 327. You've got the number 53 machine up. Brendan Bazell to the outside. They'll go side by side on the turn number 4. You've got a new leader. It's going to be Hayden Tolson. Tolson's going to grab the lead. Bazell's going to get right back to the inside after he had that awesome run. We got somebody destroyed. Missing a right front tire. It's Anthony Villagran. You've got the 2 to go this time by. Dane Norris in the 115 is going to keep trying to get it to the outside. He is another one. White flag is out, Dane. There should not be a yellow. You can make it. So, Dane Norris won another guy also, as Anthony Villagran, another one that had a broken right foot at the same time, as it's going to be all Hayden Tolson. He will get it done. It'll be Brendan Bazell, Jana Sporsky, the 5 of Chris Ward, and the 7B of Bryce Young, and the number 9 of Jackson Hatula. That'll be your finishing order for heat race number 1. Let's find out what happened to Dane Norris, as he is still trying to finish on the racetrack in that 115. Waiting for it, wait for it. It's gonna switch me over to heat race number 2 before I do this, so just give me 4 seconds or less as I'm waiting. Come on, heat 1, there you go. As we're going to heat race number 2, let me see what happened to Dane Norris and company, as I've seen a lot of oh, I see. So we have the 71. Oh, Dane Norris going to crack the outside wall, and the 71 machine of Anthony Villagran is going to get right into him, and that's what happened, and no yellow flag was drawn. Offering EOL penalties for heat race number 2. Everybody makes the race, everybody makes the show. Harley, good to see you. How you doing this afternoon? You got it. Wall hide himself, sure did. Outside lane, go ahead and move on up. Sean Smith, you got him anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4, boss man. You guys heard the first. Oh, okay, I got you, Sean. Inside lane, go ahead and move on up. Cody, you'll be my race leader. Cody, you'll be my race leader, boss. Alrighty, well, let's get this party started here for heat race number 2 for the Southern Underground. The number 27 machine for the Sportsky Speed Shack to be Cody E. McDonald. Something outside to be the 110 out of the Midwest Sim Sports. He's going to be Chase Copeland. You have the number 1 machine of Casey Brunson. The number 27 of Brian Delverdang with the 999 of Corey Sibley. Jonathan Smith in the 86 and the 45 of Sean Smith, as that's going to be your starting lineup for heat race number 2, and we are green here at Lanier Speedway. So far, indeed, as the 110 of Copeland, they be able to get a little bit of a door rub there for Casey Brunson, as these guys are racing into turn 1 and 2. Copeland to the inside. Brunson going to go right on the high side. He's going to lose a ton of time going up on turn number 2, which will allow the 110 of Chase Copeland able to get to the inside. It's going to be Cody McDonald on the top shelf. Chase Copeland. They'll rub doors going into turn 1 and 2, as Copeland will be able to drive down to the backstretch. It'll be Cody McDonald with the number 1 of Casey Brunson, as heat race number 2 is at halfway to go this time around. Halfway to go here for these Pro Late models, as Sean Smith made his way up to the 5th spot after taking that EOL penalty. Brunson all back out of that number 27 to Cody McDonald, about 5 out of 8 here for the Super Late models this afternoon, as it's Chase Copeland leading the way in the 110. Meanwhile, the number 1 machine of Casey Brunson, you have the 999 of Corey Sibley, gets in way too high, but opens up the door for the 45 of Sean Smith to easily just pass right him on the inside of the mistake by the 999 of Sibley. As we get about 2 more to go here tonight, as it's all going to be Chase Copeland for heat race number 2. 2 to go in the air this time by. No sir, EJ Hatch, A class or above, all time, every time here with the SLR show, as the 110 of Chase Copeland continues to lead the way. White flag in the air. As we continue on with tonight's racing action for heat race number 2, as it's all going to be the number 110, Chase Coleman's going to be able to drive his way to victory. It'll be McDonald, Brunson, Smith, Delperdang, and Jonathan Smith and Corey Sibley in the 999, who won here the last night in that number 999 machine. Looks like he is not going to be able to finish, and we're ready to go for 50 laps here at the Lanier Speedway for tonight's super duper late model action. Come on, heat race number 2. Let's go ahead and advance. Hey, thank you for the latest follow. We appreciate ya. As I'm waiting for heat race 2 to finish. There we go. Boy, I'll tell you what. You have a star-struck field. Larson, thank you for the latest follow. I appreciate you for coming out here as these guys got 2 minutes to grid for a 50 lapper, 15 cars. You guys want to take a look at their licenses? Here it is. You have a 8K out there. You have 2 6Ks, a 5K, another 5K, another 7K out there. And like I said, you got a 6.1K as well. They're all A-Class 2.0 safety rating or better. These guys are your quote-unquote best on the simulator. Phillies for life. What's going on, boss man? As, yeah, it's going to be interesting. LL Premier says Dane Norris is taking this one, and I'll fight anyone that says anything different. As Jackson O'Toole is going to manually disconnect. And boy, this is going to be a tough field of cards. Anthony Villagran in the back of the field as Dane Norris. Go Browns. Uh-oh. Phillies for life. Another challenge is saying go Browns. Look out. I think the Phillies, though, are for baseball. I tell you what, I've been watching a lot of Little League Baseball here recently. Pennsylvania lost to New Jersey, and we saw Mexico lose today as well. So it's been a good little series. Harley, thank you. What's going on? As Tolson said, no EOLs. No EOLs are given during the features. Sorry. Boy, oh boy, you got a nice front row of Hayden Tolson and Chase Copeland going to be on the front row of this one. Turner Knuckles going to be here soon. Oh boy. You feel like, yeah, lots of race cars tonight. Oh, in case Go Guardians. Hey, man, I'm from Pennsylvania. That's not cool. Look, my wife is looking at me like I'm crazy, but that's okay. Good, strong fielded cars here this afternoon as it's going to be a good one here at Lanier as some of the best show up here at the SLR show just for the weekly stuff. All right, inside lane, go ahead and move on up, boys. Well, we will start 14. You're from Northwest Pennsylvania. Sweet. I'm out of the South Central Pennsylvania, Savvy Travy. Travel to the Big Diamond Speedway every Friday in a blue purple boosted Honda that my wife absolutely hates. But it gets us to point A to point B, I would suppose. Well, let's get our starting lineup ready to go. Hayden Tolson and Majula say number 327 will start on the pole. To the outside, it's the most winningest driver at SLR. It's going to be the CCR. It's going to be in the Midwest Import number 110 of Chase Copeland. You've got Brendan Bazell in the Speed Ranch number 53. To the outside, to be the Southern Underground Sportsky Speed Check number 27. On the inside is the number 12 in the Sportsky Speed Check. It's Shaden Sportsky. You got the number 1 of Casey Brunson, the number 5 of Chris Wharton. The 45 of Sean Smith, the 7B of Bryce Young, Ethan Delperdang, Dane Norris, Shondon Smith, the 71 of Anthony Villagrand, and the 99 of Sibley. And thank you for the follow as we are green here at Lanier Speedway. The baddest super late model drivers on the iRacing circuit has come here to go racing here this afternoon as we got them all over the racetrack already. Casey Brunson all but killed the inside walls. You got Chris Warden right there behind him. Swarsky, Brendan Mazzell. Mazzell's going to be able to hold it in turn number 2. And Brendan Mazzell's going to lose a ton of spots as we're getting real racy already in turn 1 and 2. And we got to stack up. We got to stack up in turns 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. I believe there's a little bit of extra love that happened in here. As Jaden Sporsky is going to drive it in deep here to Chase Copeland at number 12 machine. And he's going to dive it in there. He's going to feed the right rear to Chase Copeland. And then the old 53 machine Brendan Mazzell is going to get caught up by some weird neck code. Sportsky's going to be able to hang on to the 53
and
keep it straight. Next turn later, Chase Copeland into the wall. Copeland's going to dive it in. Gets a little help from the 5 of Chris Wharton. And Jaden Sportsky is going to go up into the wall. Comes to a stop on the speedway. Cody McDonald as well involved in turn number 4. Woohoo! A lot of things going on in that one. A lot of things going on in that one. Alrighty, gentlemen. Let's go double file. Gonna be 1 to green this time by. Double file. Gonna be 1, 2 green this time by, boys. Alrighty. Looks like both Chase Copeland and the 12 of Jaden Sporsky both went into the pit area after that contact between the cars. So it's going to be Hayden Tolson and Brendan Mazzell, and we are right back at it. We're underway. 4 out of 51 yellow flag here tonight for the Lanier Speedway. Chris Warden wanted a big cut down. Found Sean Smith in that number 45 machine as these guys are slicing and lacing through turns 1 and 2. As you got the 45 of Sean Smith and Dane Norris getting together right in front of you on the front stretch. As we get a lap in, field starting to spread out here a little bit. Casey Brunson at number 1 machine to the bottom. Hayden Tolson on the outside. We're 6 out of 50 with tonight's best of the best super duper late models here tonight. As it's all Hayden Tolson going to be out in front. Casey Brunson at number 1 machine for the first time here at the SLR show. You got Brendan Mazzell in the 53, the 7 of Bryce Young. Meanwhile, to be the number 27, Brian Delperdang. Got the number 5 of Chris Warden with the 115 of Dane Norris, the 45 of Sean Smith, the 999 of Corey Sibley. You will have the old 86 machine as Jaden Sporsky and Chase Copeland are racing each other really hard in the back of the field. As Jaden Sporsky got into the number 110 of Copeland with that right rear quarter panel going into turn 1 and 2, and Copeland wanted to dive it right back into the inside. Both cars went to the tail of the field as we are 9 out of 50 here at the Lanier Speedway. So far, Hayden Tolson driving away in this one. You got a battle between Dane Norris in the 115 and the 5 of Chris Wharton, as that's going to be a battle for the 6th spot. I've seen that somebody was calling for him as well. I don't know if you're the only one there or not, Harley. If you are, I thank you. 11 out of 50 so far at the 327 to Hayden Tolson. Continues to drive away in this one in that super duper late model of his. As is Casey Brunson at number 1, the 53 of Brendan Mazzell, the 7, that'll be Bryce Young. Meanwhile, the 27 of Brian Delperdang, as you'll have the 115 of Dane Norris right rolling through the middle in turns 1 and 2. It'll be the 999 of Sibley. Battle's going to be for the 9th spot and the 8th spot, the 48 ride. That's what up, Randy Simmons. Good to see you. As that's Sean Smith of the 45 gets a good run to the outside of the 5 of Chris Wharton, as Anthony Villagran has decided to park his race car in that number 71 machine. He says, I am done with this one here tonight. So far, as Hayden Tolson, as Jacob Cannon's going to be coming over racing here this afternoon. 14 out of 50 for the super late models. Hayden Tolson, Casey Brunson, the 53 of Brendan Mazzell, the 7 of Bryce Young, the 27 of Brian Delperdang, as you have the 115 of Dane Norris. Congratulations, Bradley Griffin. Where'd you win last night? As you got the 999 of Sibley. Meanwhile, the 45 machine, that's going to be Sean Smith. As Smith's going to take a look to the inside. Smith is really good, but he likes to go to the tail of the field with the strength of the field here tonight. We'll see how far he'll be able to get up there, as he usually goes to the tail in most of the events. Nice. Congratulations, Bradley Griffin, on your real-life win. We appreciate you for coming out and watching the stream. And once again, big congratulations, as it's all Hayden Tolson so far leading the way. Casey Brunson, the 53 of Brendan Mazzell with the 7B of Bryce Young here for these super late models. Dylan Rutherford, thank you for the latest follow as we continue here this afternoon. One yellow flag early involving Chase Copeland and the Jaden Sporsky number 12 machine, as it looks like Copeland's got a lot of damage on that race car after the contact. Currently running into the 12th spot. Cody McDonald's about to go a lap down that number 27 machine, as race leader Hayden Tolson continues to lead the way as they get about 30 more to go. Lucas, thank you for the latest follow as well. We continue. Can Casey Brunson maybe save it a little bit of tire here? 50 laps is a bit of a ways here at the deal. As you're going Eldora, oh my, that's a great place. 21 to go. Good battle here with Dane Norris and the 999 of Corey Sibley, as that's going to be a battle for 5th as Dane Norris flashes before my eyes. He's got, we got the number 27 of Brian Delperdang into the wall. He will keep it off the speedway, and we will stay green. So as these super duper late models continue to go race, and we just lost Brian Delperdang due to broken right front. He hauled that forward, and we continue on racing here this afternoon, as it's all still Hayden Tolson out in front of some lap down traffic. Jaden Sporsky got involved, trying to move Jonathan Smith up a little bit of the racetrack. Say, hey, I'm down here, bud. Slide job in turn number 4 actually, and Sporsky and Jonathan Smith will continue to go racing. We're going to see about the cross flags in the air this time by for race leader Hayden Tolson, as Cody E. McDonald will be your first car a lap down. I'll tell you what, that number 1 machine of Brunson is starting to close in on that number 327 of Hayden Tolson. You got halfway to go this time by. As Tolson continues to work the outside shelf, Brunson a little bit better than Hayden. Casey Brunson really starting to close in on your race leader at this time. Hayden Tolson rolling the bottom, Casey Brunson to the top shelf. Now remember, no mirrors in these races, just so you know. What a slider going into turn number 4. Casey Brunson gonna go for that race lead. Tolson battling right back to the inside. Brunson, once again, a nice little crossover once again as they'll drag race into turn 1, 3, and 4. Slide job by Brunson. Hit the inside wall just a little bit as Hayden Tolson will battle right back to the inside with 22 more to go. It's Brunson. He could be able to get a run. Gets into Tolson a little bit. Gets a little bit piece of him as well. Good save by both drivers. And there's a slide job once again here for the race lead. Tolson in the 327. Oh, pitches him a little bit going in the corner. And that's going to put Tolson on the outside. Brunson with a good cut down to the backstretch as the battle for the race lead continues with 20 more to go. Brunson with another slider. Here comes Tolson back to the inside as they'll continue to go racing in turn 1 and 2. Brunson all over the back bumper of Tolson, but gets into the wall. What's up, J-Lo? And yes, sir. And hey, you guys from Willie Buck. Good to see ya. 19 to go for the super late models here this afternoon. Tolson going to be on the wall. Brunson going to lose his whole nose piece after that contact, but it comes right back on his race car, thank God. 18 to go for the super duper late models here with the Lanier Speedway to start things off here with the SLR show. We have 7 events scheduled here tonight as Hayden Tolson continues to drive away from Casey Brunson after that contact. It's Brendan Bazell with the 7B of Bryce Young. You've got the 999 of Corey Sibley. Dane Norris doing what Dane Norris does best. He runs the bottom middle as Sean Smith with the 45 going after Corey Sibley. Dane Norris flashes before my eyes as here comes Sean Smith. He's going to get a run to the 999 of Sibley as Dane Norris right there as well. Sean clearly faster than both drivers, and it looks like he wants to get into the middle of them, but he can't just yet as he's still behind Corey Sibley at number 999. We got about 15 more to go. Thank you, Willie Buck. I appreciate you, boss. I wish I had a real life racetrack, to be honest with you. Boy, Sean Smith has got nowhere to go. He's got running out of time if he wants to catch up to the front runners. About 14 to go. Boy, what is Sean Smith going to do here? Because he's got Corey Sibley in the 999. He's got the 115 of Dane Norris right there on the bottom. What's he going to do? Going to go 3 wide maybe? Got a little bit of a gap, but it's going to force Sibley up to the outside. Dane Norris on the bottom. Sibley's going to go to the wall. Sean Smith's going to get in the brake pedal. He's got 13 to go. Can he make the move? 12 more to go here for the Super Duper late models here for the SLR show, and Hayden Tolson has pulled away from Casey Brunson as we watch this battle for 5th. Sean Smith trying to go anywhere he can, 3 wide, and Dane Norris now is going to cut him off going into turn 1 and 2 as Smith's going to be able to work to the inside, gets in the little slick there up of 2, and now he's side by side with Corey Sibley. 10 to go in the air this time around. Boy, I'll tell you what, Sean Smith has been working these 2 drivers very patiently as he gets a good run. He's faster than Sibley, but he's got Dane Norris on the inside of him. He's got 9 more to go, and when will Sean Smith be able to make a move? There's the opening he needed as Sibley made a mistake off a 2. Sean Smith able to clear him. Now he should be able to get around Dane Norris on the outside with 8 more to go. Ooh-wee, I'll tell you, Jaden Sportsky in the 12 is going to throw a slider to the Corey Sibley in the 999. He'll drag race out to the back stretches. Sportsky was involved in that first crash between him and Chase Copeland as you get about 7 more to go as Jaden Sportsky to the bottom. Sean Smith on the outside as Smith could be in the 45 into the wall. Sportsky now right there behind him. We got 5 to go. Going to be this time around. Next time by race leader Hayden Tolson. 6 to go, make it 5 to go. You also got a battle between Brendan Bazell and Bryce Young. As Young's in the 7B, you got Bazell to the outside. A great battle for the 3rd spot. Hayden Tolson has checked out from Casey Brunson as you got a slide job with the number 12 of Sportsky with a 45 of Smith to the inside. Another slide job in turn number 4. Sean Smith to the outside, Sportsky to the inside, once again side by side as you got the Bryce Young number 7 into the wall. That's going to open up the door for the 115 of Dane Norris as Norris can be able to roll the bottom. Bazell's going to be to the outside, and it's got 3 to go this time by. Willie Buck out there with the double high five and the high five as we get about 3 to go. The best battle on the speedway will be for the 53 of Brendan Bazell versus Dane Norris for that 3rd spot. You got 2 to go in the air this time by. 2 to go for the Super Duper late models here tonight. Dane Norris taking a good look to the inside as you got the white flag in the air for Hayden Tolson and Casey Brunson. The best battle will be on the speedway for the 3rd spot. White flag in the air. Oh, Bazell's gonna be in the wall. Shiz, here comes Dane Norris. Norris at the bottom for the final time in turn 3 and 4. He will get the 3rd spot. It's gonna be Hayden Tolson, Casey Brunson. Gonna be your top 3, and Brunson already parked his race car. Man, I was hoping to get you guys on the front stretch, but Casey Brunson left already. Tolson, hold for me there. I got Dane Norris coming around. What a race for 3rd, eh? GG's. 1 yellow flag here at the Lanier Speedway. Don't go anywhere. You'll hear from the drivers, and we will have our next race coming up, and that's going to be at the Volusia Speedway. That'll be coming up next here for the SLR show. Good race. What did you guys think of that race? That was good. 1 yellow, take it all day. Woo! Where's my show? We'll go to Volusia Speedway for a 40-lapper, and then we'll go to I-55 for another 75-lapper event here tonight at the SLR show. Boy, what a race. That was a race indeed for 3rd. Good Lord. Alrighty, we'll get Volusia loaded up, and then while that's loading up, that way you don't get to watch a whole lot of hot laps. Yeah. I don't know about that, J-Lo. I don't know about that, but hopefully not. Alrighty, so Volusia will be coming up next here for the SLR show. We got that checked out, ready to go. Let me take a screenshot also to get that loaded up for the guys, and we will hear from our top 3. Unfortunately, Casey Brunson will not show up, but Hayden Tolson, your winner, win 16 on the day here at SLR.
What's up?
Good race.
Yeah, really good race right there.
You took off. You had Casey Brunson closing in on you there a little bit, and then Casey got in the back of you. You were getting into the wall a little bit. Pretty much a hands-down race. Your thoughts?
Yeah, fired off pretty good there, and around the halfway mark, the track kind of started changing a little bit there, and kind of got lost a little bit, and he caught me there in traffic, and then we started sliding each other there, and then I cleared him, and then I got in a wall, and then I think whenever I got in a wall, he had nowhere to go, and he got into me and didn't go nose damage, and yeah, man, we were really good there. I feel like I was able to kind of run anywhere I needed to, and was able to make pretty good speed, and was able to finally get it done.
Now, with the competition coming in here tonight, some pretty heavy hitters, what are your thoughts on going with the rest of the session here tonight?
You know, I feel like, you know, I mean, there were some pretty good cars in that race. You had Bryce, Jaden, Brennan, Dane, Casey, Chase, Sean. There was a lot of good cars there, and you know, I expect it to get a little bit tougher the rest of the races we do. So it ain't gonna get no easier, and we're gonna have to earn it.
Well, I'll tell you what, we got Volusia. Congratulations on the win, boss. And who do you got to thank?
You put this race on, Tossing Repair, Spartan Transportation, Rooks Race Designs, Majesty Speed Shops, UFME Sports, Victory Seats, Tat 3 Defense, VLR, W. Armstrong Chassis, Archives in Discord, and we'll see you at Volusia.
We'll see you at Volusia Speedway. That's loaded up right now for hot laps.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yep. Dane Norris stealing one after Brendan Bazell got in the wall not once, but twice in this 115.
I was hoping that I didn't get nobody,
Nope.
Pete. I was trying to just stay out of the way. Whoever set up my car for that heat race is fired. That's all I know. It was horrible. Yeah, it was pretty good, and for the feature, a little bit too tight, but it got better as the laps, started going. So I'll take it.
Talk about the competition here tonight. You had Sean Smith. I'm probably sure you heard like multiple cars behind you. Sean Smith, I'll tell you, he was trying to find a way to get between you and Sibley. Man, let's talk about this competition, man.
It was tough, you know what I mean? And this is one of those tracks where, where you grid up can affect how you finish. It's a track that every position in your heat race counts, and I guess I just got lucky and was able to come up and end up with a podium, and I'll take it.
Brendan Bazell threw a joke. He said he ain't good at interviews anyway. He's kind of relieved that he hit the wall. But good job, Dane. Who do you got to thank in the Volusia Speedway? And also, you can pick up Dane Norris t-shirts at the SLR store.
Yeah, I was going to mention that, but McDonald Sun Masonry, Staple Trucking, Loose Knuckle Outfitters, Big Meat Smokehouse, Camel Towing. There's a few of them on there. The guys over at the Chosen Few, Dana Burdick for keeping us looking good all the time. And, hey guys, if you're watching out there and you want to support some stuff, get on there and grab shirts. You can't buy a good t-shirt anywhere for $18, but grab one. And thanks, Pete, for putting everything on and keeping it going.
Hey, you're very welcome. I'll see you at the Volusia Speedway. Going to be coming up next.
I'll try not to knock the wall down in my heat race this time.
We'll see you there. Volusia Speedway be coming up next. Congratulations. Alrighty, let's roll on through it. As we are ready to rock and roll. Hey, what's up, AJ? Good to see you here at the Volusia Speedway. That will be coming up next here this afternoon. We appreciate you as we got more racing coming up here with the SLR show. As we're ready to get on with it, Volusia Speedway will be coming up next. And holy cow, you want to talk about a strength of field of 4,269 right now? This is going to be a good one at Volusia Speedway for a 40-lapper here tonight. Boy, oh boy, this thing just got meaty. Holy smokes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 4,276 strength of field hosted session here at the big Volusia Speedway. Oh boy. So, you guys ready to watch some guys go racing? Good Lord. This one's a full field. A full field of A-class drivers coming out here for hot laps at the Volusia Speedway. I'm telling you, a full field here tonight, Ty Berry. It's Sunday, man. Oh boy. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Woo! Alrighty, well, let's get everybody rolling. As you got Shannon Law going to be tuning as the number 17 machine. You've got the 11 of Kane Williams with the 7B. That'll be Bryce Young. As can I get you guys running the middle top of the speedway for a little bit, please? Can I get you guys running the middle top of the speedway for the rest of the session? Try to stay on the bottom, get some track prep going in. Thank you. Oh yeah, 24 car field tonight. Great. So as Sean Smith at number 45 and company is going to be here. Hayden Tolson got the latest win. As you're calling over, it's already past that, Ty Berry. It was 4,269. Do you always have to do your controls every time too? What do you mean, B. Ryer? Well, I'm not for sure. Sweet. Parker Lee going to be joining us here for the night super duper late models. You got Shannon Law doing his thing up there, getting into the fence line. Meanwhile, the 45 ride, it'll be Sean Smith. Me, I don't have wheel and pedals, B. Ryer.
Thank
and
you
also,
for the follow.
Hey,
Here,
thanks for the
take
follow,
this yellow
Silent
flag.
One. So with that being said, I do not, how do you want to say it? Do not have a wheel and pedal set up when I do these. So yeah, I think he's talking about me when he sees his configure control deals up here. I think that's what he's talking about. Carl Kilgore joins us. Man, we're bringing guys out of the woodwork. Holy cow. Zach M. McPhee be joining us. A few other guys. The 78 machine of Dalen Dixon. So, yes, I do pay for the subscription and everything, Michael. Yes, I do. I pay for everything, all the races. I pay for absolutely everything. Yeah, I have the game just to practice my announcing skills. iRacing in 2025 gave me my break. I traveled all across the country last year as an announcer for the American All-Star Series. And now I work at the Big Diamond Speedway for Friday night racing. So I stay where I am. I always, thank you, bless number 58. So I just do it to get back to the iRacing community. That's why I still continue to do this, man. You never forget where you get started from. You know what I mean? That's why I do it. All right, well, we got some of the best on the sim as Carl Kilgore joins us here for tonight's super duper late model action. And I have a wonderful wife that supports me everywhere I go. Love you too, babies. All righty. Offering EOLs. Everybody makes a race. Everybody makes a show here for tonight's super duper late models.
I'll take one.
You got it, Cody. John Smith going to take one as well. Alrighty, drivers. Several awesome names and several awesome drivers. If you haven't taken notice, you guys are all A-Class 2.0 safety rating or better. And you're over 2.2 KI rating or better. So practically you guys are professionals. So you guys know how this game is. You guys know how this game works. You know when your spotter tells you have this many amounts of fuel left. You have this about black boxes. You name it. Everything is going to tell you that. If you're not going to make it and run out of fuel, please do the right thing for everybody else and just pull it in. Those are taking the EOL penalties, going to move to the left and to the right. Inside and outside lanes, go right ahead and move on up. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't stop on the speedway. If you're not broke or junk or anything, don't stop on the speedway. Pull it in if you're going to run out of fuel. Don't straight line anybody before or after checkers. Give you also a heads up, SLR has a money race coming up on August 30th, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, $10 entry fee. More welcome to join in. And other than that, guys, that's really about it. Just be professional. That's all I'm asking you guys. No mirrors and no spotters in this. I remove human spotters and spectators, you can see. And just you and your car. Good luck. Carl, you may fire anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Anywhere in 3 and 4. Just keep the stars around the middle of the racetrack for me. Good luck, guys.
On EOL.
Oh. My bad, Hayden. Yes, I do everything.
You're good.
Yeah. We do everything here, Briar. I do it all from race control to SDK overlays to cameras. I'm your one-stop shop for anything iRacing as far as broadcast is concerned. So, Carl Kilgore, man, I haven't heard that name in a very long time. That number 9, we'll start on the pole. Jaden Sportsky will be to the outside. You got Kane Williams going to be joining us, and Parker Leak, Turner Knuckles, Cody Owsley, Sean Smith, and Hayden Tolson as we are green here for the SLR show. As we go racing down the backstretch, Kane Williams in the 11. He'll roll to the bottom shelf. He will be your new race leader coming to the line. Carl Kilgore in a 9, going to go to the top shelf. The 42 at Turner Knuckles. They're going to go 3 wide down to the backstretch. Jaden Sportsky in the number 12. Sean Smith in the 45. Kilgore continuing to run the outside of the speedway. He has lost 5 positions already, and he's going to lose another one to Hayden Tolson on the bottom side of the speedway. Zach V, thank you for the latest shares. These guys, Bam Bam, thank you for the latest follow as well. As the 11 machine, that's going to be Kane Williams, so your leader with Hot Man. It's the guy out of Tennessee. It's going to be Turner Knuckles. Turner Knuckles also has his SLR t-shirt available for you guys as well. As the 11 of Kane Williams through the middle, you got Turner Knuckles to the inside at number 42. Jaden Sporsky in the 12. Oh man, Kilgore off the pace on the outside of the speedway, as that's going to be the 21 of Cody Owsley, as Carl Kilgore started on the pole in this one and fell all the way back to the 7th spot as we continue on with the racing action here this afternoon. 6 out of 8, Turner Knuckles going to work to the bottom. It's going to be Kane Williams on the outside. You may have a new leader coming out of turn number 2. It's going to be Turner Knuckles as he will roll through the turn number 4. 2 to go, and he is your new leader. Not bad of a show so far here for our Super Duper Late Model program tonight. Turner Knuckles down to the backstretch with the 11 of Kane Williams. After that's going to be the number 12 of Jaden Sporsky with the 45 of Sean Smith, as Turner Knuckles will see the white flag in the air. Have 6 more events after this one lane, and it could be till 8:30 to 9 o'clock. As the 42 of Turner Knuckles for the final time in the middle of 3 and 4. Turner Knuckles gets heat race number 1. Kane Williams, Sean Smith will steal it from Jaden Sporsky and number 12 machine. As the number 327 of Hayden Tolson, Carl Kilgore, and will go to the 21 of Cody Owsley. That'll be your finishing order here for as Parker Leak in the 1P did not finish. Oh, man! Is Bryce Hofer here? Bryce, are you in here, boss man? You still in here? Woohoo! I just got your t-shirt design. Did you see it? Bro! That is sick! You have to get with me after the stream if you can, Bryce. If you can get with me after the stream, we'll get your shirt in the store and we'll get you set away, okay? Get with me later, okay? I might buy that. I'm not kidding. That is sick. Anybody want to EOL for heat race number 2? Again, everybody makes a race. Everybody makes a show.
Let me get a EOL.
Yeah, you got it, Jonathan. Go. Yeah. Go. Dalen, good to see you, boss. And Trey, good to see you as well. Again, leader can fire anywhere in turn 3 and 4. All I ask is please keep the starts to the middle of the racetrack. You guys are all A-Class 2.0, and you're all 2.2K high and higher. There's no excuses. You know what's going on. Other than that, good luck, gentlemen. Well, you ready for another awesome heat race number 2 here tonight? Sweet. Give them me after the stream. We'll get your t-shirt set up. Alrighty. Dalen Dixon in that number 78 machine will start on the pole in this one from the 7B Designs. The Dixon Scrappy, cash in hand. They buy junk cars. Yeah, it's going to be Dalen Dixon. On the outside, the CBD number 17. It'll be Trey Van Week. You got the 999 of Corey Sibley with the number 14 Emma Zach and McPhee. The 115 of Dane Norris. Chase Copeland in the 110 and on the 6th spot. The number 2 of Jared Wharton with the 86 ride of Jonathan Smith as our Super Late Models are underway here at the Volusia Speedway. We rolling into turn 1 and 2. Zach McPhee gonna go to the top shelf. Chase Coleman in the 110 right there behind him. As it's gonna be three-way, three-wide battle coming on the 4 for the race lead. Good old Days of Thunder, totally worth it. I love that movie. As we roll on, at the 78 of Dalen Dixon, still your race leader. Meanwhile, the number 17 of Trey Van Week. Oh, a little bit of no contact. Wow, Trey Van Week with a great car control, not getting into that number 78 machine of Dalen Dixon. As you got Chase Copeland throwing the slider to Dean Norris at 115 for the 4th spot. As Norris going to dive in right back to the inside. As you've got them side by side coming off of turn number 4, you've got a new leader of Trey Van Week. As Family could be able to roll that 17 on the bottom shelf. He'll be your new race leader. Dalen Dixon to the 78 to the outside. As the 999 of Corey Sibley's trying to stalk the Dixon machine as they go side by side down to the front stretch. Dixon gonna go throw the slide job in turn 1 and 2 as Sibley puts his car right there between him and the 17, and they're gonna go 3 wide coming off of turn number 4. This might end badly. Oh, somebody in the wall. Caution flag. Oh man, Dale and Dixon gonna get on the boards and the 78 machine as we are under yellow flag conditions for the first time here in heat race number 2, and pretty much you got him 3 wide. He's got a little monkey on his car. I like it. You got him 3 wide as Dale and Dixon's gonna get a little high. Sibley on the bottom's gonna come up, then the 17 disappears. Dalen Dixon going to get a little high off the corner, and poor Dane Norris also gets involved after flashing. The 2 and Jared Wharton, Dalen Dixon, and oh my goodness, as that's going to be our first yellow flag down the front stretch. Got 3 wide, coming off the corner of 4, 17 flash. Dane Norris just popped up in there as well. I got to call it iRacing coming off of turn number 4, boys. Nobody really hurt anybody. Nobody did nothing too much wrong. Double file, 1 to green this time by. All cars make it to the show. Yep. Oh, boy. So while we're under yellow, why don't you go out and hit the pace car? Hit the pace car? But why? Because you hit everything else in the dang racetrack. I figured you ought to be perfect. Did I nail it? Did I nail it? Yes, this is called iRacing, and yes, very good car count so far. 24 cars here. Luke Williams at the Volusia Speedway. Did I hit it? As we got Tram Van Week, as Sibley really messed up that start, and Chase Copeland is going to get the worst out of it, and good thing he's going to hold on to that 3rd spot. As the 17 of Trey Van Week, still your race leader after the 3 wide. As the 999 of Corey Sibley, he'll go through the middle of 3 and 4. The 110 of Chase Copeland will be in the 3rd spot. White flag will be in the air. So as a 17 of Trey Van Week will be your winner for heat race number 2. Corey Sibley 999. The number 110 of Chase Copeland. The 86 of Mr. Jonathan Smith. It'll be Zach M. McPhee. In the number 14 will be your finishing order. If you can get in, Carter Howard, and you're an A-Class 2.0 driver, we will be heading to... Oh, I love it, bro. Ice cream. Oh boy, we're heading to I-55 for another 75 lapper here for tonight's super duper late model action. Oh yeah, how do you like that super duper late model series? I love it. I'm gonna switch it up every time the card choice changes. Offering EOLs of the field. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. So what do you guys think of the race? Can you put... Yeah, I got you, Brandon. I don't think anybody's taking an EOL, though, so I think you're good. We're waiting for Mason Bassell to join in. There he is. All right, gentlemen, y'all heard the drivers' meeting. Everybody makes a race. Everybody makes a show. Let's go out and have fun. Bryce Young wants an EOL. Got it. There you go, Brandon. Nobody wants an EOL. They want ice cream. I you know what? Ice cream sound good, but I'm watching my weight right now, man. Shoot. All right, Mason, you got him. Good luck, boys.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alrighty, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, for our A-Class 2.2 KI rating or better. Yes, they can. Yeah, they can hear me through race control. I have a little button here. You'll see me push right here. And I can talk to the drivers like it's a one-way radio. So it's Mason with selling the number 32 machine. We'll start on the pole in this one from the Automatics number 32. He'll be on the inside. Matthew Marshall, thank you for the latest share. As you're going to have the number 24 from the Mid-South Mafia, it's going to be Brandon Bolton. You've got Cody B. McDonald from the Stapleton Trucking. Mr. Beaver Hauling. This is going to be Cody B. McDonald. You got the DCI Racing, Remit Racing, Shocker, his number 5 of Chris Wharton. It's the 413 from 180 Motorsports. It's going to be Matthew Marshall. To the outside in that Racing 4111 ride, it's going to be Mr. Shannon Law. You have the number 7B. That's going to be Brace Young and Brendan Bazell in the back of the field. As our third heat race here for the Super Duper Late Models at Volusia Speedway are underway. Heat race 3 underway here for the Super Late Models here this afternoon. Our final heat race of the evening. They'll have a 40-lap feature at the Volusia Speedway. Mason Bassell in the 32 to the outside. Brandon Bolton going to tiptoe on the bottom side of the Speedway on 4. They will go side by side into turn 1. As of the 44, Bolton gets a little sideways off of turn number 2. As Mason Bassell hangs on to the race lead as the Super Late Models race right back into turn 3. It's Bolton on the bottom. Chris Warden the 5 going to look in through the middle of them as well. As we're 3 out of 8 already here for the Volusia Speedway. Oh man, Massell's gonna catch a right rear quarter panel, and he's gonna lose not 1 but 2 spots. As Ward's gonna be able to go through the middle once again. Massell to the outside. That allows Cody B. McDonald in that number 28 to be able to take the 3rd slot away. As Bryce Young in that number 7B to the bottom shelf as we continue on racing. Halfway to go. Chris Wharton's gonna go after Brandon Bolton at number 24 machine. As is the 5 of Wharton to the bottom, Bolton to the middle. As you have 5 out of 8 here tonight, as Bolton runs the bottom in turn 1 and 2. The number 5 of Chris Warden through the middle once again is Cody B. McDonald the 28. Battle for the 4th and 5th spot. Mason Bassell looked really good at first with this, starting on the pole, caught a bit of a right rear quarter panel from Bolton, as he's got Brace Young in the 7B, gonna be able to tiptoe to the inside, as it's all the number 24 of Brandon Bolton down to the backstretch, as you're gonna get the 2 to go this time around. Bolton got a little tight, Warden hits the brake pedal, and you got 2 to go. As the 5 of Wharton, he'll tip to the inside. Brandon Bolton back to the outside. They'll drag race taking with the follow, by the way, 44.79. Oh boy, I thought Chris Warren about to take Brandon Bolton to lunch as you got the white flag in the air. Boy, I'll tell you, Chris Warren's got a fast race car as you got Brandon Bolton still your leader in that number 24 machine for our final heat race of the evening. Bolton to the bottom. He will get the checkered flag. Chris Ward and Cody B. McDonald. Brace Young, the number 32 of Mason Bassell. It'll be the 17 of Shannon Law. How about the 413 of Matthew Marshall and Brendan Bazell? That'll be your finishing order for heat race number 3, and we're lining up for 40 laps of super duper late model action here on the iRacing. Woo! Huh. I don't know, boys. What are you guys thinking? Who are you guys rooting for in this one? These are the best of the best. We are going to start 24 race cars. No mirrors, no human spotters, no spectators. And take a look at their licenses. Woo! That's a whole lot of blue out there. Jaden Sporsky almost an 8K here tonight. Nah, you will never catch me on the iRacing service ever again as a driver. Never. 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 Not anymore. Nope. I'm too busy. I'm too busy to come race with everybody now. I gotta do clips. I do everything in the mornings. I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, you know, do our thing. Nah. I offer it all as far as other things. No. Nope, no more. Oh boy. Yeah. Because I can't drive. You're right. I cannot drive. Vern, thank you for the awesome part of me. We appreciate you. You're right. I can't drive, Austin. I surely can't drive no more. Nope. All right, gentlemen. 24 cars. 24 cars here for the A-Class 2.0 safety rating or better. Gentlemen, you guys know what's going on. There is no excuses. Just do me a favor. If you're gonna pull it in, please pull it in as you should. If you're gonna run out of fuel, you got 2, 3, 5 laps, pull the dang car in. Please, just pull it in. Don't stop on the speedway, period, during green flag conditions. It ruins races. No EOLs are given during the features, just so you know. No EOLs are given during the features at all. Other than that, gentlemen, all starts are on the leader anywhere in turn 3 and anywhere in turn 4. Racing happens. Join the SLR Discord. Other than that, boys, go have fun. I call as I see it, boys. Remember, no mirrors. Got a guy on the outside. You might want to lift for him. They may not be able to see you or hear you. Good luck, gentlemen. There is no waiver rounds here for the SLR show. Sergeant Hefty, good to see you once again. As the old 42, a turn of Knuckles from the Knuckles Consulting. He's got t-shirts in the SLR store. He will be your leader. You have the Raid Chassis CPD number 17 of Trey Van Week. The 11 ride of Kane Williams will be on the outside. You got the number 24 of Brandon Bolton. After that, it's going to be the one and only number 5 of Chris Wharton. The 999 of Corey Sibley out of the Midwest fence. It'll be on the inside. Chris Copeland in Midwest for number 110. Meanwhile, the number 45 is Sean Smith. Jaden Sportsky in the number 12. Meanwhile, the 7B of Bryce Young with the 28 of Cody B. McDonald. Jonathan Smith, Zach M. McPhee. That's half your field as we got Brendan Mazzell not going to be racing here this afternoon as we got 23, some of the best of the best super late model drivers going at it here at Volusia. Oh boy, it's where I get scared. Going into turn 1 and 2, Chase Coleman's gonna get way tight, and you got him 4 wide. Going into turn 3 and 4, Cody B. McDonald, Bryce Young. They get together and we'll have our first yellow flag on the speedway. Cody B. McDonald and Bryce Young get together in turn 1 and 2, and boy, they were 4 wide going down the backstretch. As Fee's going to come there a little bit, got to get a little piece of Cody B. McDonald. Some net code will get in the Bryce Young, and that'll be our first yellow flag. 4 wide going into turn 3 with Cody B. McDonald, Bryce Young, Zach M. McPhee, and Hayden Tolson. Fee slipped up a little bit. Cody caught a bit of a right rear quarter panel, and then Netcode got Bryce Young in the 7B. That's all racing, gentlemen. We'll double file these cars up here in just a minute. Yes, it is, Sergeant. Also, you can add me on Racer. You can add me as a friend, too, if you want to. It's a lot easier. Okay, boys, we're going to go ahead and double file them up 1 to green. Those guys got 1 pace lap. We'll double file them up. We'll go 1 to green this time by, gentlemen. Turner anywhere in middle 3, anywhere in 3, and anywhere in 4. You may fire. Don't wait for that green flag. Double file 1 to green this time by, boys. Here we go. Woo! Alrighty, let's get right back into it as Dylan Dixon, Brandon Mazzell, Bryce Young, and Cody B. McDonald went into the infield as Turner Knuckles gonna lead this strong field of super late models. Oh boy, they both tried to jump the gun, and we are right back at it once again. No, not one bit. Super late models go into turn 1 and 2, 2 by 2, 3 wide, down to the backstretch. Chase Copeland, Sean Smith gonna get a 9-9 to Corey Sibley as Kane Williams gonna wash up to the outside. Oh boy, that's a lot of late models going into turn 3 and 4 as these guys are slicing it ice. They gotta get separated a little bit. Dane North's gonna flash, Carl Kilgore with a great use of the brake pedal as everybody once again we got another yellow flag. Kane Williams in the number 11 machine. I had 2 track championships in my life. Kane Williams started off really bad, and I figured when he went all the way to the outside shelf, I believe Kane Williams is going to get caught somewhere. Kane Williams enters the corner. We got Carl Kilgore. Oh, man! Kane Williams just bicycles and then goes out of the ballpark. Too much right rear grip for the number 11 of Kane Williams as he's going to enter the corner on the top side of the speedway, and he gets elected out of the ballpark. He's got nowhere to go, hits the corner and goes for a wild ride, and he says, I'm done. Wow. Caution flag for the 11 of Kane Williams. He bicycled coming off the corner and it ejected him out of the ballpark, and then it gave me a penalty. Alrighty, gentlemen, let's go ahead and double file these cars up once again. We're going to double file up. We're going to go 1 to green this time around, boys. Second yellow flag. Boy, I'll tell you, they just need to get away from each other for about a half a step as Turner, Knuckles, and company. Field's coming around Marshall. They're all over each other in the corners, man. They're going 2 wide, 3 wide, 4 wide, all the way. And Kane Williams says, I'm done. Thanks, Kane Williams. Thank you for the latest follow as hopefully we get a little spread out here as we got our second yellow flag immediately as we've completed 4 laps out of this one here for the A-Class Super Duper late models. And here we go. We're right back at it. We're underway. 2 yellows here on the Volusia Speedway as there is cars absolutely everywhere. 4 wide going down to the backstretch as Parker Leak, Bryce Young, and the 78 machine of Dalen Dixon as they're 2x2, 3 wide as we're 6 out of 40 so far here for the Super Duper late models here this afternoon as things might start to get spread out here just a little bit as we get a couple of green flag laps in. That would be cool. Everybody, oh, Hayden Tolson can't get out of the brake pedal fast enough, and Jaden Sporsky is going to end up upside down in turn number 3. Oh man, Hayden Tolson just was not ready for that one as we're going to as you got the 12 of Sporsky, Hayden Tolson's going to come in with a hot head of steam, gets right into the back of Jaden Sporsky, and he's going to go to the tail of the field for his first EOL. Oh my. First EOL penalty is going to go to the Hayden Tolson 327 as the 12 of Sporsky hit the brake pedal and old Hayden Tolson came in with a full head of steam, then dumped them in turn number 4. Damn, yeah. No give and take, not at all, Braden Carter, especially here at the Volusia Speedway. As we get a major pileup, we'll go ahead and give them that extra lap here. Gentlemen do have a damage rule. If you do not have a spoiler or a nose cone on that race car when you guys come back, your day is also over. I'll give you guys that heads up. I'll give you one more lap for how many cars got caught up into that one. Alrighty. So 3 yellows here at the Volusia Speedway. It's the North-South 100 all over again. And you know the crazy thing is, J-Lo, that's how it started. And then look at the finish you got out of that with Josh Rice winning it. You couldn't done much more, Jaden. We know. Just Hayden Tolson wasn't ready. I don't know if it was the dust or something else, but we'll restack these cars up this time around. All right, boys, go ahead and start double filing these cars. We'll go ahead and get this thing going as almost half the field got caught up into that little bit of a deal. Hayden Tolson is on his first EOL penalty. Those y'all coming out of the pit area, you guys may tag the teal as you guys come out. I'm going to be checking your guys' bodies. If, Zach, your car's toast, bud. I'm sorry. Zach M. McPhee's car is completely toast. His night is over with. Checking your cards, looking good. Good. Looks like Matthew Marshall is not going to return to the speedway as we are ready to rock with it as the super duper late models are getting ready to fire off once again as we are right back to green flag conditions. 8 out of 40 here for the Super Duper late models, all A-class or better here tonight as these Super Duper late models race into turns 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 as we complete lap number 8 after 3 early yellows. Racetrack starting to dust off here a little bit. Let's go ahead and get the thing started. As the number 17, Trey Van Wijk going to be able to roll to the inside. Corey Sibley going to try to take a look to the inside. 3 wide here for the race lead at the Volusia Speedway. Slide job of the 17 of Van Wijk. The 42 of Knuckles back to the inside as he disappears before my eyes. As they continue to battle for the race lead, it's Knuckles in the 42. Trey Van Wijk going to get right underneath the number 42 machine as they'll race into turn 1 and 2. 11 out of 40 here at the Volusia Speedway for tonight. Super duper late model action this afternoon. As the 9 is simply to the bottom. The 17 of Van Wijk through the middle of 3 and 4, and he will fall back into that second spot. Man, that race for the lead is still looking good. You got Sean Smith in the number 45, the number 24. Man, that's got to be what a save, Brandon Bolton. I have a video out there many years ago of him throwing a save through the infield as we get about 13 out of 40 here this afternoon, and these cars are starting to finally get it together. Chase Copeland going to throw a right rear to Carl Kilgore in that number 9 machine. Hayden Tolson going to slow roll his car to the bottom side of the speedway as they're 2x2, 3 wide once again. 14 out of 40 here for tonight's Super Duper Late Models as Parker Leak in that number 1 machine as he got a little bit of a wheel spin as you got Carl Kilgore, Mr. Copeland back there as well. They got the number 28 of Mr. Cody B. McDonald as we get about 26 more to go here for these Super Late Models at the Volusia Speedway. A lot of heavy hitters here this afternoon on a Sunday afternoon. I think the strength of field's all by 4,600, I think, somewhere around that area as we get about 25 more to go. Cody Owsley in the number 21, he's called at night here as well. He pulled his car in the infield as you got a great battle here for the top 3. The 42 of Turner Knuckles going to battle down with Trey Van Week in that number 17 with 24 to go. We have a 75 lapper coming up next on the I-55 Speedway for tonight's Super Late Models. As the 42 of Turner Knuckles going to take a look to the inside, side by side off of turn number 4. What a battle for the race lead with 23 to go. Brandon Bolton at number 24, he's going to be able to roll to the bottom as a 45 of Sean Smith stalking all those drivers with Corey Sibley, that number 99 right there behind him as well with 23 to go here at the Volusia Speedway. And we are getting some laps in with 18 yet to go here tonight. As a 24 of Bolton, he'll go to the top shelf once again as you'll have the number 45 of Sean Smith as these guys continue to dance in turn 3 and 4. It's still the 17 of Tran Van Week going to be your leader this time. Parker Leak in that number 1 as also a real-life driver. I believe he drives a Dirt MGT, if I'm thinking. You got Hayden Tolson, his father raced late models down there. I believe he's out of Mississippi as he's about to throw a slider to Parker Leak in that number 1P. Halfway to go this time around here with the Volusia Speedway as Hayden Tolson coming back after his mistake with Jaden Sporsky as you got Chase Copeland on 110 also there as well trying to drive his way through the middle of turn 3 and 4. We are past the halfway point here at Volusia Speedway. Man, these guys are really racing out here this afternoon. 3 early yellows to start things off here for the SLR show, but you know what? They're starting to get it together as Trey Van Week in at number 17 with a 42 of Turner Knuckles, a 24 of Brandon Bolton. Sean Smith, as it looks like Dalen Dixon's going to pull his race car in here this afternoon as he's got some damage on the car. Dalen Dixon going to call tonight. And as these guys are still racing, 18 to go, it's still Trey Van Week going to be your race leader. We got 17 cars still on the speedway. Jonathan Smith out of the 24 that we have started, so not even near close to half the field. As Turner Knuckles going to get a racy slide job in turn number 4. Brandon Bolton going to get to the inside as they'll go door to door down to the front stretch. Sean Smith in the 45 going to go right with Brandon Bolton. They'll go side by side up at turn number 4. Here comes Turner Knuckles back to the inside. So many cars around each other as it's still Trey Van Week in the 17, your race leader. 15 more to go here tonight as the 45 of Sean Smith, he'll battle his way back to the inside as Brandon Bolton will be able to move into the second spot as we get about 15 more to go here for tonight's Super Duper Late Model action. Sean Smith with a slide job in turn number 2. Brandon Bolton going to be able to run a cut down to the backstretch as both these drivers are catching up to your race leader in the 17 of Van Week. As Sean Smith, hold your beer, Sean Smith to the outside. Holy cow, I thought Sean Smith was going to go dead to rights. As Brandon Bolton back to the inside to continue to battle for that second spot. As Sean Smith going to throw the slider in turn number 4. Brandon Bolton going to battle right back to the inside with 12 to go. As Sean Smith will take the second spot away. Sean Smith in the 45 going to be trying to track down the number 17. That's going to be, oh man, that's going to be Tran Van Week. 11 more to go. Here comes Sean Smith for the race lead. Side job in turn number 2. Trey Van Week back to the inside of him, down to the backstretch. He'll go side by side for the battle for the race lead. Smith gonna try to ride the cushion. He's got that car hiked up off of turn number 4. And there we a new leader with 10 to go. It's Sean Smith in the 45. Woo! What a race! And Sean Smith will take off, and he's burying his right rear in that cushion. He is out to set that car in the air off of 4, 9 to go. What a race here at Volusia Speedway. Hayden Tolson on that bicycle as well as Trey Van Week still in the second spot. Brandon Bolton at 24. Everybody trying to figure out what Sean Smith is doing with 8 more to go. Bolton with a slide job. Sean Smith but flipped it off at turn number 2. Trey Van Week, there's the 42. A Turner Knuckles hits the brake pedal as they're going to go 3 wide off at turn number 2. Side by side once again off at turn number 4. Oh, man, they're racing for that second spot. Holy smokes, what a race here on iRacing at Volusia. My, oh my, what a race, as it's now Brandon Bolton at number 24 machine. Oh, slide job, for Turner Knuckles, 3 wide off of 4. 6 more to go here for tonight's Super Duper Late Models. At the 42, and Knuckles gonna stick the landing. He does, as Trey Van Week gonna go to the bottom. You got a high 5 in the air this time around. 5 to go here for tonight's Super Duper Late Model action here with the SLR show. As you got the 327 to Hayden Tolson back up to the 5th spot. The 999 to Corey Sibley. Chase Coleman in the 110. Chris Warden in the 5. As now Copeland's going to be in the wall. What a save! 4 to go. Cody Beamuth on the 11th spot. The number 2 of Jared Wharton up 10. 53 of Brendan Mazzell and Shannon Law in the number 17. Dean Norris in the 115 for the 15th spot. As lap down traffic may come to play in this one. Mason Mazzell in that number 32 machine on the bottom. Sean Smith in the 45. As you got battling going all over the speedway. Hayden Tolson. Trey Van Week. Tolson's going to get out of there. And we have 3 to go. 2 to go this time around. Sean Smith is your race leader. The battle for the second slot. That's Turner Knuckles at number 42 with a 24 of Brandon Bolton. As you'll see the white flag in the air this time by Bolton with a huge slider. Turner Knuckles going to hit the brake pedal. White flag in the air. And Turner Knuckles going to throw the slide top in 1 and 2. This will be the battle for the second spot. Brandon Bolton on the inside. Somebody just climbed the wall. As it's all going to be Sean Smith in the 45 to get the win. It'll go to Mr. Knuckles, Brandon Bolton. Top 3, can you come down for a photo, please? Top 3. Top 3, can you come down for a photo, please? Woo! How about that for a race, everybody? Hold for me there, Sean Smith, to victory lane, please. Hold there for Sean Smith. Thank you. Turner, Bolton. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. See you in DC. How about that for a race, everybody? Good Lord. Alrighty, 75 laps of the I-55 Speedway will be coming up next here with the SLR show. Boy, 3 yellow flags early, and then it turned out to be a heck of a race. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are new to the channel, we welcome you with the SLR show. What do you guys think so far of tonight's racing action? Again, these are all the best of the best on the simulator that you can dig up from all the officials and some of the fastest guys that you can think of. As 75 laps at I-55 is coming up next year with the SLR show. If we get 24 cars there, oh my goodness. Alrighty, I-55 is going to be loading up as we speak. And let's go ahead and bring in Sean Smith.
Man, I don't even know. I got tired of sitting behind people and just decided to, basically winter Bennett. So we went to the top and just started beating it down. I mean, we were flying up there. So got lucky that the line was in. sitting around the outside, I think of the top 2 cars, and just, I mean, we were freaking moving, dude. I had to go, so I did what I had to do, and it worked out for me in the end there.
So I'll tell you, the 3 early yellows kicked things off here, but after that, that 3rd yellow, man, it went all the way the rest of the way. Sean, let's talk about this race in general. Aren't you glad for no mirrors?
Oh yeah. They wouldn't. Top 2 would have knew what line I was running when I passed 3rd, so it'd been perfect for them. But you know, this worked out in my favor. Obviously, they didn't know the line came in, and I did. So.
What did it feel like on that cushion? Because I knew Kane Williams did it, and I thought the way you were coming off that turn, you had the right rear sitting, the left rear was up, the left front was up sometimes. What did that feel like to you?
Well, I'm gonna be real.
Scary as hell.
Yeah, it was scary as hell, dude. It was scary as hell. When I was passing the 2 cars, or 2nd and 3rd for the position, I couldn't even see them. The left front was standing so high. So I was just hoping that they didn't clobber me into the fence. Like, it was so scary. I was willing the hell out of that thing.
I-55 is loaded up and ready for hot laps for a 75 lapper. Because you know me, I like I-55 and 75 laps. We'll see how it goes on there, man. Who do you got to think?
Majesty Speed Shop, 1K Graphics, James Schneider Racing, all you driving concepts, you for hosting the races, and all the guys in Discord, and Hayden.
Hey, man, thanks for coming out here. I-55 is ready. And win number 9 for the year for Sean Smith. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Turner Knuckles, I don't think you could have had a better race either, man.
Yeah, that was, I don't know. I ran low air, and I figured, I didn't know it was going to be like that. Me and Sean were talking, and he said, that line came in, I was moving. I said, I didn't even know it came in. And then, I ran low air, and I was too free early, and I don't know, and then it moved up, and then it's like I couldn't get the tires hot, and then the line moved up, and you had to get them hot. You had to drive the shit out of it, but that was interesting for sure. I mean, hell of a race to Brandon. I hope I didn't feed him a bad one or anything coming to the line there. I didn't know really what happened, but really good race. Thanks for putting up the races, Peter.
Hey, man, that was awesome, and don't forget, you can get the TurnerKnuckles.net t-shirts available at the SLR store once again, and man, couldn't ask for a better race. Who do you got to thank?
Warrior Race Cars, Dyer Trucking, Elite Professional Solutions, East Tennessee Pavement Services, Kennedy Motorsports, Harris Home Improvements, American Man Designs, KnucklesRacing.net. If you want to set up, please go get you one, $10 a piece. Well, $10 per track. That's it. Be the next one.
Hey, I'll see you at I-55. It is not already full. We'll see you there for 75 laps.
See you, boss.
Woo! Boy, oh boy, what do you guys want to talk? You guys want to know the SOF of that race was? You guys curious? You guys curious what that SOF of that race was real quick? Does anybody want to take a guess? I know some of the guys are in that race, but anyone want to take a guess what that was? Anyone want to take a guess? 4,300, 7,500? Well, anybody else before I bring it over? Anybody else? Wow, what a race. It was indeed a 4364. 4364 strength of field for that one. That was a race. Well, let's go over to a big track to a small track. I-55 Speedway. Coming up next here for the SLR show. Again, this is our A-Class 22K or better drivers. Got a new Mozart 9 and pedals. Oh boy. David Ellis and company is iRacing once again. It's going to be coming out here with the I-55 Speedway, and wow. Estimated strength of the field already a 41-48 at this time, and man, these guys have been racing. We'll see what happens here with I-55 Speedway. That is coming up here in just a hot minute, but yeah. Hope you guys are enjoying the race. Hope you guys are enjoying the action. These guys are doing one heck of a job as we're here for hot laps at the I-55 Speedway. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we do have our money race coming up August 30th. $10 entry for you guys. You must be an A-class driver, 2.2K minimum I rating, and go out here and have some fun. Braden Carter sucks. Oh, sorry, Branson, I didn't see you there. All right, guys, can I get you to run slider in both corners, please? Sliders, please. TurnerKnuckleSetups.net, Austin. TurnerKnuckleSetups.net. Slider, both, please. Slider in both corners, please. This is a 75-lap event. Track will get completely slick. Hunter Wood going to be joining us in that number 44 machine. We got a few other guys: Bryce Young, Brady Neat Carter, Luke Williams going to get here tonight. Have I ever watched? Yes, I have. Totally worth it. I know him very well. He's out of Texas, right? As we got about 2 minutes yet to go here tonight, as you have the number 12 of Janis Borski. Is iRacing hard to run? Sure is. Sure is. Boy, oh boy, we're going to have 24 cars. Look at Nick Camper going to be joining us in the 23 Performance. He is a four-cylinder driver in real life out of NCR. As we're going to be running this slider line in here for a little bit for the rest of the session. We're going to move this mud and this dirt all over the place here tonight. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, he does those awesome charities and things like that and everything else and all that jazz. Yes, he does. He does a lot of charity work. He used to be an old race car driver, too, in the sport mod division out of Texas. Knock, what's going on? Silas, how you doing this afternoon? All right, gentlemen, run the middle. Run the middle. I thought he got out of that. I thought he got out of racing. Yes, it was not. That flip was insane. Middle, both corners, please. Middle, both corners for that track prep, please.
Thank you for sharing the stream as you take the green flag.
Brady Carter out there with the share on the blue side of things. We appreciate you. If you guys want to watch, vertical, you guys can go to blue, purple, or red. Your choice. Well, we got another 24-car field of cars here tonight, and you ready for some of the best to go here with the I-55 Speedway? I know it says 17, but there's 24 that have not got out here yet. There's their licenses on the left side of the red. Planet Earth, what's going on? Do I watch the World of Outlaws within an area? Yes, I do. I went to Hagerstown Speedway. What is the Super Duper Late Model Series? Is what is on the screen right now. Lemke's Super Duper Late Models. So we put the Super Duper Late Model Series out there. So we're running Supers. I put the logos up. And if we're running anything else, I got all sorts of other logos to put up as well. So tonight is Super Duper Late Model Series. The best of the best A-class drivers come out here this afternoon to go racing in front of y'all, which is great. Offering EOLs for the field. Offering EOLs for the field. Offering EOLs on the field, boys. Luke, it's tough. When I say tough, it's tough. This is the cream of the crop. Yes. Anthony Villagrand's going to be taking an EOL penalty. We got Jared Wharton and company. Cool. All right, gentlemen, welcome to the SLR show. If you're gonna run out of fuel, or if you're gonna, like, your fun meters peg, use the backstretch exit or the turn 2 exit, please. If your fun meters peg, or you're about to run out of fuel, because your iRacing spotter will tell you, and and you have a black box that'll tell you how much fuel you have left. If you're not gonna make it for 75 laps, pull your car in before you run out of fuel, please. Don't stop on the track and draw the yellow. Other than that, boys, the one driver is taking an EOL penalty. He'll move to the left and to the right, and then outside lane, go ahead and move on up, and inside lane, go ahead and move on up. Other than that, gentlemen, we're here to go racing. Racing's gonna happen. You guys are the best of the series. I'm looking for professionalism. Also, we have the SLR t-shirt shop for you drivers. If you guys want to get your own t-shirt made, I do have a deal for you guys. If you want to make a little bit of cash, try to sell t-shirts, I will pay you guys for racing here for every t-shirt you sell. Other than that, I want to wish you all the best of luck, gentlemen. We also have a money race on August 30th, 6 p.m. Eastern time, $10 entry. We do give you qualifying for those races. Other than that, don't straight line anybody, don't full send anybody, don't intentionally wreck anybody. If you're pissing somebody, take a break and complain in my beef channel. Good luck, boys. Alrighty, well, we're ready to go as Dane Norris gonna fire early as we are underway here for the super late models here tonight at the I-55 Speedway. As Brandon Carter at number 5, he'll roll down to the backstretch as the 115 of Dane Norris, the 5 of Brandon Carter, Trey Schmidt gonna get way tight as here's gonna be the 75 of Luke Williams as him in the 413. That's gonna be Mr. Matthew Marshall as Dane Norris is not being scored at this time, and I don't know why. Maybe his internet flashed at the scoring in time and loop, but there he is as Dane Norris will hang on to the race lead. You got the 5-star of Braden Carter, a 604 late model driver out of the Winchester Speedway as he's got the inside lane working for him as Dane Norris able to hang on. As you got the Marshall number 413, he's going to get a run as well. As you got the 115 of Dane Norris through the middle. Look at Marshall. Marshall going to tiptoe right there behind Braden Carter at number 5 machine. We're 5 out of 8, and here comes Matthew Marshall. Gives him a little bit of a nudge, and Braden Carter's going to go around. Ooh. Braden Carter goes around for a caution flag. I don't know if that was a bit of net code, but man, that was very, very subtle of contact. I mean, just... Did he net code? I mean, that was very... Like... And then Carter just whips it around there like he got into the fluff. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Netcode caught into that a little bit too. The contact between Marshall and Braden is very, very subtle. Double file up. We're gonna go 1 to green. I think it's double file, double file, double file, double file, double file. Ooh. As Luke Williams trying to go to the inside, Braden Carter to the outside. Dane Norris gonna fly off once again, but as we're gonna get ready to go, 6 out of 8. I don't know for how subtle
You are
that.
an absolute
Hey,
legend. Slide job
with a
in 3 and
resubscribe.
4.
Oh boy,
And
as
you
we're
take
right
the
back at it once
double-checkered
again.
flag.
As the
Thank
number
you
5
for the
machine,
subscribe.
Braden Carter gonna go back to the inside, and they're gonna go 3 wide coming off of turn number 2. Carter's gonna be able to drive right back up to that 3rd spot here rather quickly as we get about 2 more to go. White flag in the air. As we roll down to the backstretch, as the old 115 of Dane Norris, Matthew Marshall in the 413. That'll be your finishing order with Anthony Villagrand, Trey Schmidt in the 13, Braden Carter in the 5-star. You've got the number 2 Jared Wharton and the number 75 Luke Williams. That'll be your finishing order for heat race number 1. Yep, Anthony Villagrand's in here racing with us tonight, Aeroscope. He hasn't had a good day of racing, and if maybe if that, like Swarsky said, he got doored, but maybe if like that contact was a little bit harder, like it was like just barely like a graze, like it really didn't even like it was a door, you know what I mean? It was really odd, really odd. Here we go, double file, 1 to green. Next time around, who wants an EOL penalty here tonight? Please take one. All right, boys, inside lane. Nick, you can fire anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. Yeah, and that's what. Yeah, you got one, Dave. Dave, I'm gonna put you behind them guys, okay?
Okie dokie.
Yep. Sean, the 8 car, he's got new equipment of a wheel and paddle, so I'm gonna let you start in front of him, okay?
Alrighty.
Yeah. All right, Nick, anywhere in 3 and 4, you may fire. Alrighty, well, let's get ready to go as David Ellis in that number 8 ride has got brand new equipment at his home, so he's going to start tail of the field here this afternoon. Nick Camper to number 23, the 44 of Hunter Wood, the 53 of Brendan Bazell, Brandon Avila at number 25, Chase Coleman in the 110 with a 7. Oh man, holy cow, Brandon Avila got completely crossed up coming out the corner, and Bryce Young got screwed. Braden Avila in the 25 just literally completely lost control of his race car on that fire. Got a little piece of Brendan Bazell, and the car just wipes out in front of Bryce Young, and poor old Bryce Young is going to get completely destroyed. Braden, you're going to the tail. You completely lost control of that race car, and Bryce Young got absolutely destroyed because of that. That'll be our first yellow flag. Cool. Alrighty. We'll go double file 1 to green this time by. We'll go double file 1 to green next time by. Yeah. So, as we're going to get ready to go, double file 1 to green this time around. Double file 1 to green this time around. 8, if you want to go to the outside of that 25, you can. Alrighty, let's get right back into it. We're underway. 2 out of 8 here for the Super Late models as Nick Camper at number 23 will lead the way as you got him stacking up with the 53 of Brendan Bazell and Sean Smith with the 45, and somehow Brendan Bazell is able to hang on. David Ellis all over the back bumper to the 25 of Brandon Avila as the 53 of Brendan Bazell to the inside. Sean Smith to the wall. Here comes Chase Copeland. Slide job for Mr. Wood. Is he going to cut down back to the inside? They'll drag race going into turn 3 and 4. Hunter Wood with a slide job off of turn number 4 as that's Chase Copeland to the inside. As you have 5 out of 8 as Copeland going to throw the slide job. Hunter Wood going to get to the inside. You get about 2 more to grid this time around. Copeland to the outside. 2 to go next time around. How about Nick Camper in the number 23 machine driving away with this one here with the I-55 Speedway. He'll see the white flag next time by. As David Ellis in the, I don't know why it's showing David Ellis in the leader. That shouldn't be happening right now. I don't know what's going on. That should not be happening. As we roll with it, as I'm going to put David Ellis a lap down. I can't clear black flags as Nick Camper's going to be your winner. Chase Copeland, the 45 of Sean Smith, the 25 of Brandon Avila, the 44 of Hunter Wood, the 53 of Brendan Bazell will be your finishing order. So I'm going to make sure, yep, it worked. David, some reason that puts you into the front after that first yellow flag. I'll give you that 1 lap black flag, just so you know. I guess the scoring in time, it got tricked out or something.
That's fine, I'm cool with it.
I do, Kamikaze. I actually have a lot of fun. I commentate at the Big Diamond Speedway. I was a, I have a lot of fun going to the races, meeting everybody, you know, doing my thing, and, you know, coming out here. This is where I started, by the way, Kamikaze, right here. As, it's a great place to be. All for an EOL penalty, just no maybe so. Cool deal, Cody. You may fire anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. Anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4, you may fire. Thank you, JR. I appreciate you, boss man. This is where I came from, almost. Yeah, good save. Alrighty, let's get ready to go as Cody E. McDonald in that number 27 machine will start on the pole. Meanwhile, it'll be Shannon Law in that number 17. He'll be on the outside. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 78 machine of Dalen Dixon. You have the number 32 Emma Mason Massell. After that, it's going to be the number 3 of Luke Bennett. Man, that looks like guy's race car that I know. Meanwhile, the 999, it'll be Corey Sibley with the number 12. That'll be Jaden Sporsky with the number 42 at Turner Knuckles as Curtis Griffin in the CGR number 22 joins us on the blue side of things as we are green. Boy, oh boy. 3 wide going into turn 1 and 2 here
Thank
for the
you
ninth
for
Super Duper
stopping
Late
and liking
Models
the stream.
as Cody E. McDonald, your leader. Dylan Dixon in the 78 with a big slider. As Shannon Law in the 17 on the inside. As Mason Massell, Dylan Dixon got nowhere to go. There's Mason Massell. They'll make some contact out of the backstretch. Good save by both those drivers as it's going to be the 32 Massell to the middle. Look out. Everybody pushing and shoving going into turn 1 and 2. Mason Massell's going to go to the middle. Gina's Ford on the inside. No, the 3 car. That's going to be Luke Bennett. He's going to break himself. Luke, if you can get it down, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Try to get off if you can. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Caution flag for Luke Bennett. He tried to get off the speedway. I tried to guide him in there. He broke his right front off the back stretch. That's on. That's it. Then he tried to get off the speedway. I tried to tell him to get off the speedway. I thought it was going to be close enough, but it drew it. We'll double file him up as soon as I can, boys. We'll double file him up as soon as I can, boys. Alrighty. So our first yellow flag is going to go to the 3 of Mr. Bennett. He hit the wall by himself, broke the right front. I tried to guide him. He also manly disconnected afterwards, so he's done wholly here tonight. That's okay. As we are ready to go, Jonathan Hughes, thank you for the latest follow. All right, boys, double file should be 1 to green this time by. Double file 1 to green this time by, boys. Woo! As we are ready, as are Super Duper Late Models getting ready to go once again, as it's all Cody McDonald. We're ready. I already got rid of him, Braden. I already got him. As the number 12 machine, the 78 of Dylan Dixon, as they go down to the backstretch one more time, as the number 27 machine of Cody E. McDonald will still be your leader. Got him, Braden. Thanks for letting me know. Boogity, 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 boys. Let's go racing. Yeehaw! You can rate it there, John. I got you. 2 to go in the air. At the number 27 of Cody McDonald. Meanwhile, the 78 of Dylan Dixon. Look at the run for the number 12 of Jaden Sporsky. As he's going to throw a slide job. Hofer, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate ya. White flag going to be in the air. Dixon in the 78 machine. Meanwhile, the number 12 of Jaden Sporsky as they'll battle their way through the middle of 3 and 4. Slide job off of turn number 4. It's Cody B. McDonald, Dylan Dixon. And it'll go to Jaden Sporsky, the 32 of Mr. Knuckles. The 99 of Sibley, Shannon Law, and Luke Bennett will be your finishing order. Let's get 75 laps of Super Duper Late Model action here at the I-55 Speedway. Yes, you've seen that correctly. We are going to be starting at least 23 super late models here at I-55 for 75 laps. You might want to hold on to your hats on this one. This could either go one or two ways. Oh boy. If you guys want to look on the left side of your screens. That's great, isn't it? That's for 100. That was for 100,000. That was for 100,000 likes of the channel. I did that. Yeah, that was great. I thought of something. I was like, send it. Woo! Oh boy. So this one's gonna be good. We got a 7K in the back of the field. We got all sorts of guys coming in here for this one. Has 24 besides Luke Bennett. He ain't gonna be joining us. So that means this one is going to be interesting for 75 laps. What do you guys think is going to happen, chat? Do you think this is going to be a total disaster, or do you think this might be a full-blown race? You guys let me know in the chats, as there is some very, very heavy hitters in this race. You've got Jaden Swarsky, who's almost an 8K out there. You've got Chase Copeland's out there. He almost a 7K. Sean Smith out there. Bring on the chaos. You guys think it's all going to be chaos? All right. Who knows? What if it's the greatest? What if it's the best race? Hey, Sauce Johnson. Not 1, but 2, but 3. Can we get a 4? Can we get a 5? Oh, my. It's Sauce Johnson out there with a 4. 4 game controllers to the channel, man. God bless you for those awesome game controllers, Sauce Johnson. Must appreciate you guys. 24 start, 15 finish, 7 cautions. The Rage Baiter with the heart me. Oh man, I like that. The Rage Baiter. Rage. Hey, Trent, thank you for the awesome heart. You can check him out also on TikTok. That is Trent. He is an awesome guy. You get to see him in his camera view and his dirt racing. Woo! Give me K-Mac Motorsports from Nathan Paris. You're welcome, sir. Anything. All right, gentlemen, 75 laps. Take care of each other out there. Some people are going to be moving. Some people are not going to be going. 23 super late models. Good luck, guys. Have a lot of fun out there. It's all this is about, having fun. Ladies and gentlemen, are you some of the baddest, awesome, super late model drivers here on the iRacing service? Boy, we're ready with Nick Camper and Dane Norris. Gonna line them up, and you've got the number 413. It's gonna be Mr. Matthew Marshall. You've got Cody McDonald in that number 27 machine. The 78 of Dylan Dixon. Chase Copeland, your top 6. Ladies and gentlemen, the SLR Super Duper Late Model Series is underway. Oh boy. Bad start already for Marshall, and he's going to go ahead. Please let the 78 have that spot. He does, as the late models will go into turn 1 and 2. Oh, Chase Copeland, Matthew Marshall. What a save. That was actually Dixon. Chase Copeland going to throw a dive bomb slider. Everybody pushing and shoving down to the backstretch, and we somehow stay green out of all that nonsense. Holy cow. 4 wide down to the backstretch with the 12 of Trey Schmidt. Trey Schmidt, Chase Copeland. Schmidt's going to get into Copeland not once and twice. Woo! Holy cow. Copeland's going to feed a right rear to Mason Massell, and that's going to draw the yellow flag. Chase Copeland thought he got doored not once, twice, 3 times by Mason Massell. He's going to drive it into the corner, and I mean, he just full send that bad boy. Gets into the right rear and Chase Copeland's going to go to the tip of the field in this one. Chase Copeland in the 110 is going to feed the huge right rear to Mason Massell, and that's going to put him into the wall. He'll be our first yellow flag here tonight. Alrighty, guys, we have a lot of cars on the speedway. I'm going to get you guys all double filed up. We'll get you guys all double filed up. I will not go 1 to green until the whole field is double filed up. So please start double filing these race cars up now. Sure was, Mason. Sure was. Alrighty, gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and hit the 1 to green this time by. For those in the pit area, going 1 to green, please tail the tag of the field now. Please tail to the tag of the field now. We'll go 1 to green this time by. Dane, you got him anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. As we're going to get ready to go, first yellow flag waves as the 115 of Dane Norris going to be able to roll to the inside with the 23 of Nick Camper as everybody else rejoining the field as Dane Norris going to fire. We're right back at it. We're underway. 5 out of 75 here for tonight's per Super Duper Late Model action as we can get them in turn 3 and 4 as everybody's going to go through nice and clean as Braden Carter and at number 5 and the 44 of Woodward getting together off of turn number 4 as racing continues to 3 wide down to the backstretch. Oh man, Turner Knuckles, Chase Copeland. Copeland's going to get into the number 7B of Bryce Young, and man, these guys are still forcing themselves into places they really shouldn't be getting into so far. But hey, we're getting at it as Copeland in a 110 as he got the 7B. Man, what a slide job as Copeland is just throwing caution to the wind, and Bryce Young's going to get turned by the 327, and Copeland's going to get in the wall as well here at the I-55 Speedway. Woo! Yellow flag is going to come out as Copeland is going to throw this dive bomb slider. I mean, a dive bomb. He clears it. He clears the slider somehow between him and the 321 of Jacob Owens. Owens hits the brake pedal. And then the 7 of Bryce Young's going to come across the nose of the 321. And there goes Chase Copeland right back into the wall as two other drivers get involved, and that's going to be our second yellow flag. Delaying one lap. So, Chase threw us pretty much a dive bomb slider across the nose of the 321, and as they were battling, the 7 of Bryce Young is going to come up and cross right over the 321 nose of Jacob Owens. Gentlemen, start double filing these cars up this time around. We are going 1-2 green this time by. Gentlemen, going double file 1-2 green this time by. Those in the pit area start coming out now. Those in the pit area start coming out now. Oh boy, stories are being told here tonight. Bryce Field's coming around. You can wait on him. As we're going to get ready to rock here at the SLR show, we still have a bunch of race cars still on the speedway as we are green. 9 out of 75 as Nick Camper. Dane Doerr's going to go to war down to the backstretch. You got the 413 of Matthew Marshall, as is the 45 of Sean Smith. Oh boy, 3 wide coming off of turn number 4, as it's going to be Matthew Marshall. He'll be able to roll to the top side. Meanwhile, the 45 of Sean Smith, he'll roll to the bottom. The 27 machine of Cody E. McDonald, as you got guys on the bottom side of the speedway. Oh man, Jaden Sporsky. How about the number 12 of Trey Schmidt getting racy, and you got him back in the field as well. As these guys roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4, you got the number 12 of Jaden Sports going to the inside. Trey Schmidt, the number 12, he will dive it into the corner as they're going to get really racy off of turn number 4. There is no contact limit, J-Rod, but we do have a 2 EOL penalty rule. You catch 2 EOLs in an event, and guess what? Bye-bye. I do kind of do this for a living, Jonathan Hughes. I wish I had a bit of a better job out of it, but you know, this is where I came from, and you know, it is what it is. I do work at the Big Diamond Speedway only at this time. I wish I could get more work, but yeah, it is what it is, man. 15 out of 75, and we got some serious racing going on. Trey Schmidt at number 12 machine, and boy, oh boy, Chase Copeland's going to end up into the wall. We got a second yellow flag for Chase Copeland in the 110. I think it's time for Copeland to park it, and he does. Third yellow flag as Chase Copeland once again gets involved in another accident, as you have the 75. That's going to be Luke Williams, as Chase going to drive right into the back of the 75, gets him again, and goes up into the wall, and Chase Copeland might have just pulled the second EOL. That is Chase Copeland's technically 7 EOL right there. Man! Woo! Alrighty. Double file these cars up, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to go 1-2 green. Double file going to be 1-2 green, boys. Here it is. Double file them up, 1 to green this time by. As we are ready to go, as it's going to be the number 23 of Nick Camper, as he will start. He'll be your race leader. The 115 of Dane Norris, as we have 19 out of 75. We're underway. Delaware double file restarts will break servers in the iRacing service, just so you all know. Let's see if we can get this thing underway, as you got them 3 wide coming up at turn number 4 already. I don't know, you got Trey Schmidt out there at number 12. He's pretty much driving aggressively as well. I've seen a couple of haymakers being thrown at him as well. Braden Avila is going to go around for caution flag number 3 in that number 25 machine. Braden Avila's going to get alongside the number 5 of Braden Carter, and they're side by side fighting it for the inside. Avila's going to dive it in and just spins it out with the help of the 5 of Braden Carter. As that's our third yellow flag here for 75 laps. As you can see, the 25 is going to feed it in there, spins it out right across the 5 of Braden Carter, and that'll be his first EOL penalty. Braden, you spun yourself going into the corner in turn number 3, and then put your whole right rear on Braden Carter's nose, and that's how that all went down. Boy, we got a lot of cars into the pit area, and we still have 17 out of 75 here this afternoon. Gentlemen, double file going to be 1 to green this time by. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by. Field's coming around turns 1 and 2. Field's coming around turns 1 and 2. You may proceed. Go, 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 go. 8 in, 38. Yep, go, 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 go. Green flag. 4 yellows in the I-75, 75 lapper, and we still have pretty much everybody still on the racetrack here tonight. As we get them going in turn 3 and 4, as we got about 19 out of 75, we still have 19 cars on the speedway. As 4 yellow flags started off here this afternoon, sponsored by Isomical, as it's all going to be the 45 machine. That's going to be Sean Smith. As Smith's going to be able to roll to the bottom shelf. You got the 115. That's going to be Dean North on the outside. And he's got Brandon Mazzell. And he's going to fence Brandon Mazzell. And we got a caution flag for the 115 of Dane Norris. Dane Norris going to come straight from the bottom of the track to the top of the track, as you got the 53 of Brendan Mazzell right there to the outside of him, and he is going to come for the bottom of the track as Sean Smith was on the bottom. They were side by side. Brendan Mazzell's there, and Dane's is going to come straight up, and they're going to give him a bit of contact coming off of turn number 2. Boy, oh boy. 4 yellows. This is our 4th one. As Dane Norris going to come for the bottom. Comes up the racetrack, trying to get around the 45 of Sean Smith. And shebang. Dane Norris going to go to the tail. Dane, I know you were trying to get around the 45, but when you tried to make that move, you had Brandon Mazzell to the outside of you. Gentlemen, all in the hot pits. We are double file, going to be 1 to green this time by. Gentlemen, we are double file, going to be 1 to green this time by. This is our 4th yellow flag, Asombical, not our 5th. As we're ready to go, bunch of cars. Go, 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 go. As we're right back at it, we're underway. 4 yellow flags here this afternoon for the A-Class series, our A-Class, our Super Duper Late Model Series. 3 wide coming into turns 1 and 2. Guys are all over the speedway right now, as it's all going to be the old number Braden Carter, number 5 star. As Braden Carter goes to the top shelf, the 45, that'll be Sean Smith to the inside. The number 27 of Cody McDonald. Turner Knuckles in the number 42 as we're 23 out of 75 here tonight. 23 out of 75, 4 yellow flags here tonight, as we have 23 out of 75. Get this, we still have 19 cars on the speedway. As Nick Camper's still going to be your leader, as Bryce Young in the 7 is done here for the night. Tons of nose damage on that race car. As we got, hey Brennan, you don't have a nose piece on that car, man, just so you know. Brandon Mazzell's day is over with. Got too much damage on this race car with a missing nose piece, as his day is over here today as well, after him and Dean Norris got together, as we have the old number 23 and the Camper still leading the way. Now things are starting to get a little spread out here this afternoon. It's all good, Brandon. It's all good. At the number 12, Jaden Sporsky's going to battle with Cody McDonald at number 27 machine. 4 yellow flags. Things are now starting to get a little spread out, as it's the 8 machine of Mr. David Ellis. You got Dean Norris in the 115, the 44 of Bryson Wood, the 999 of Corey Sibley, and it'll be the number 2 machine of Jared Wardson, as we still have 18 cars on the speedway, as we are lap number 29, and lap down traffic for Nick Camper is going to be an issue. Braden Carter in the 5 to the inside. Matthew Marshall in the 413 to the top shelf, as Braden Carter will be able to roll to the bottom shelf. Old Turner Knuckles got a little tight off of turn number 2. As we got the number 12 of Jaden Sporsky, he's rolling outside for the 5th spot. Meanwhile, you'll have the number 27 of McDonald, the 45 of Sean Smith. As it's Braden Apple, that number 25, he'll be on the bottom. The 71 of Anthony Villagrand running in that 9th spot with the 75 of Luke Williams. Meanwhile, the number 12 of Trey Schmidt. He's a big 305 sprint car driver. He's got almost like 75 some wins or something like that in the number 12 machine, as he's currently running the 11th spot. You got the 8 machine of David Ellis. After that's going to be the 32 of Mason Massell. You got him side by side as old Dalen Dixon have the 99 of Corey Sibler to the inside of him, and he shut the door on him, currently running in the 19th spot. Corey Sibley in the 99. You got the number 321 of Jacob Owens, a 44 of Bryson Wood, as he'll go to the inside. Jared Ward to that number 2 machine, as it's going to be that number 115 of Dane Norris. Man, he is struggling out there in that 115. You're clear, Dane. Dane Norris going to go ahead and pull it into the infield. Dane Norris's day is over with, as we have our leader actually into some lap down. Oh no, we got the 70 in of Dalen Dixon, as that's gonna be our 5th yellow here tonight. Dalen Dixon in the 78 machine. I was wondering when or if, as looks like Jacob Owens in the 321 is gonna grab a piece of him. No, maybe not. Dixon gonna get on the throttle, bangs it against the fence by himself. Jacob Owens nowhere to go. Jared Wharton, there's your race leader of Nick Camper, as yellow flag will wave and Dalen Dixon will grab his first EOL. Oh, I can't even remember. Boy, oh boy, as we continue on with the race in action here this afternoon, that's caution flag number 5. Caution flag number 5 here for the super duper late models here for the I-55 Speedway. Nick Camper got a little lucky, as Dalen Dixon got a little too much on the throttle, wrecked down to the front stretch, as Nick Camper in the 23 leads the way. Double file 1 to green this time by gentlemen. Double file going to be 1 to green this time, right? Junior, it is a good race. 38 out of 75. We started 24 cars. We still have 18 on the speedway, and they're coming around, gentlemen. They're coming around. You guys have to wait. You guys got to wait. Clear. Go for it. Dalen Dixon gonna pull his race car in. His night is over with here for the SLR show. He did not get out in time, and we are right back at it here for the super late models. And this is where things get a little interesting, as you got them stacking up down to the back stretch of the number 12 of Jaden Sporsky. Sean Smith in the number 45. Oh man, that's a car high for the number 71, as Braden Avila somehow did not break his right front, as they are going to be able to continue on racing down to the back stretch, as the old 71 machine, I believe it was Anthony Villagran, that threw the big old slider, and my goodness. As we continue on down to the backstretch, 39 out of 75 here for the I-55 Speedway. As the number 23 in Nick Camper, he'll go to the outside of the speedway. You have the 413 of Matthew Marshall with the number 5 of Braden Carter. You got Turner Knuckles at number 42 machine, 40 out of 75, as the super late models are here at the I-55 Speedway, and we still have 17 cars out of the 24 that we have started on the speedway. As Nick Camper in the 23 continues to lead the way, it'll be Matthew Marshall in the 413 with the number 5 of Carter, up 10 spots from his starting position, and this racetrack is going to get absolutely blacked off slick, and it's going to be all the number 23 of Camper leading the way, 43 out of 75, as is all the 413 of Matthew Marshall. Meanwhile, the 5 of Braden Carter to the inside, the number 42 of Turner Knuckles, as we get about 11 up spots there for the Turner Knuckles number 42 and the 5 of Braden Carter. 44 out of 75 as Turner Knuckles trying to run the top shelf. So is Jaden Sports getting number 12 machine. You will, hey, BK out there with that game control gun. Much less blood for you, man. Appreciate ya. David Ellison has brand new equipment, doing a really good job running in the 8th spot. As you got the number 71 machine of Anthony Villagran, the number 99, that's going to be Corey Sibley. The 12 of Trey Schmidt with the number 44 of Hunter Wood, as they're going to go to the bottom shelf. You got them 3 wide here for Braden Avila on the bottom. Meanwhile, the number 45 of Sean Smith. Boy, I don't know if he's still waiting or what, but he better get going, as we had 5 yellow flags in this one so far. Tipsy ZA, think of a latest follow. You got Jared Warden, the number 2, has the number 32 of Mason Massell, and the 321 of Jacob Owens, as lap down traffic is going to be a factor here in just a minute, as the 321 of Jacob Owens going to be able to roll that bottom shelf, as you got the number 23 of Nick Camper, the 5 of Braden Carter, he'll roll to the bottom shelf as we get about 49 out of 75. Nick Camper to the 23. He'll go to the outside as the number 5 machine. That'll be Brandon Carter. As Carter's going to be able to roll through the middle. Romeo Warren, thank you for the latest as well. 26 yet to go as the number 5 is called iRacing Tipsy, as you got Brandon Carter closing in on the number 23 of Nick Camper, as you have 25 yet to go here at I-55. Brandon Carter, this is about the same situation last night until a car stopped on the speedway as Nick Camper's got some heavy lap down traffic. Brandon Carter gonna take a look to the inside. 24 more to go as Camper's gonna go to the top shelf. Brandon Carter found something. Remember, no mirrors in these race cars here tonight as you got them side by side for the race lead. As the 32 of Mason Massell into the wall. 24 to go. 24 to go as Brandon Carter's going to give him the old bumper going off at turn number 2. As Nick Camper's going to go to the outside. He's got Mason Massell there, Jared Warden as well. Lap down traffic going to be in play. As Nick Camper, can he work his way through lap down traffic? When will Brandon Carter make the move? As it's the 22 laps yet to go, make it 21 to go. Nick Camper in some serious heavy lap down traffic with Brandon Carter hot on his heels. Camper's going to get tight. Jared Warden right there in front of Carter. As they're side by side once again. Nick Camper through the middle as it's going to be the 5 of Carter on the bottom side of the speedway. Still side by side. Camper might have found the middle. Jared Warden, number 2, doing a great job holding his line. Mason Massell as well as the leaders. Oh, Camper's going to get a Mason Massell. That's going to put him up into the wall. Does he get off the speedway? He stays green and he spins it out. He didn't get off the speedway in time. Oh, man. Whew. Just as soon as that was going to get really good. Oh, man. Mason Massell, lap down traffic. Nick Camper gave him a little bit of a bump. I mean, just enough of a bump as they were battling right here. As Jared Warden's going to get a piece of Nick Camper. Camper's going to wash up and he's going to feed the 32 a right rear quarter panel, which sends him up into the wall, and Nick Camper will go to the tail of the field because he is a lap down car. Sorry, Nick, I know you guys are battling, but you did feed the 32 a right rear quarter panel, and that right rear quarter panel put him up into the fence, and that's going to put you to the tail. Wow. Boy, oh boy, no, I do not run Port Royal Speedway. That is not on the list, and we're ready to go. Robbie, I got a lot more coming up. I got a lot more coming up. Yeah, you got doored, and then you climbed the wall. Give me a second. I got a lot of things going on. Double file 1 to green. Double file going to be 1 to green. Woo! Alrighty, let's get right back at it. We're underway. 18 out of 75 here for the Super Duper Late models. This one ain't over just yet as we continue with our racing action. As this going to be Brandon Carter to the inside. The 42 of Turner Knuckles. After that's going to be the 413 of Matthew Marshall. As you got Marshall to the outside. The 45, that's going to be Sean Smith. The 27 of Cody McDonald. 17 to go. And you've got the Turner Knuckles number 42 all over the back bumper of the 5 of Brandon Carter. As we continue with our racing action here this afternoon, the 5 of Brandon Carter. He'll roll to the bottom with that number 42 machine and Turner Knuckles on the outside as we had 6 yellow flags here this afternoon. And we still have 17 cars on the speedway as racing continues on. Brandon Carter in the 5 to the inside. Oh man, not again. As Carter's going to be able to roll to the bottom. And Turner Knuckles in the 42 to the outside. Sean Smith in the 45 going to be for the 3rd slot. As the 5 of Carter, he'll work to the bottom. Side by side of a turn 3 and 4. We got 13 to go. As As the number 5 of Braden Carter, your leader, as the 42 of Turner Knuckles going to be able to ride to the outside. Can he get it done? As Sean Smith at number 45, he'll be there for the 3rd spot. As this battle for the race lead we are watching on screen, as it's Braden Carter to the 5, the 42 of Turner Knuckles. 2 different lines being ran at I-55 Speedway. You got 11 to go. Trey Schmidt in his number 12 machine has decided to pull his race car in as Trey Schmidt's night is over with. Double high five in the air this time by air the I-55 Speedway with 6 yellow flags. Sean Smith gonna break himself. Sean Smith got too much of the wall and he's gonna climb it and get off the speedway. That'll put Matthew Marshall now in the 3rd spot as he got about 9 more to go here tonight as those two are single file. At Matthew Marshall in the 413, he will get himself to the top shelf. Meanwhile, the old 71 of Anthony Villagran, as is with the number 27 to Cody McDonald. That's still your field here this afternoon as we got 8 more to go here with the SLR show. Can Turner Knuckles find a way to get around that number 5 up Brayden Carter? 7 to go. 7 more to go as Turner Knuckles trying to do anything he can. Maybe some lap down traffic might help him out as they're going to start to close into the back of the field with 6 more to go. 6 to go is Cody McDonald at number 27 machine. Meanwhile, the number 71 machine, that's going to be Anthony Villagran as you got the 8 ride. That's going to be old David Ellis on the bottom side of the speedway. As the 75 of Luke Williams. Meanwhile, the 44 of Hunter Wood, the 25 of Brendan Avila, the 23 of Nick Camper. As you got 2 cars battling for dead last. That's Jacob Bowen in the 321 and Corey Sibling at 909. As the leaders are going to be start closing in on these 2 drivers. 3 more to go as Brayden Carter's going to catch up to the back of the field as Turner Knuckles about a second behind as it's got the Sibley number 909. There's going to be Brayden Carter held up in lap down traffic as he's got 2 cars in front of him. As the Brayden Carter number 5 to the inside, he will clear the Sibley number 909. Gets into the back of the 321 of Jacob Owen. Sibley back to the outside as Brayden Carter trying to slice his way through the middle of 3 and 4. He will clear both lap down cars. White flag in the air. Wow. Oh, Turner Knuckles going to get into Jacob Owens, but too little, too late. Here with the I-55 Speedway, Brayden Carter will be your winner with the 42 of Turner Knuckles. It'll go to Matthew Marshall, going to be the top 3. Top 3, come on down. Straight line on the front stretch. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Brayden Carter in the number 5 will be your winner here with the I-55 Speedway. Hold for me, Brayden. Hold for me, Turner. Matthew Marshall. Pull right up behind the 42, please. Not bad at all. Let's get on with it. What do you guys think of the I-55 show as we got more? Oh, you got my Discord, Matthew Marshall? There you go. Add me on DC, you're right there. Hey, Sean, even better yet. Boy, oh boy, let's get them in here as we got Brayden Carter and company. Our next racetrack here tonight will be, oh boy, let's find out. Where's he at? Eldora, 50 laps at Eldora Speedway. Going to be coming up next over the SLR show. Woohoo! 4,083 strength of field. How do you join one of these races? Chicken Time Changa, Bloodbath. That was a bit of a bloodbath there at I-55 Speedway, Trey, but we did get through it. We did get through it. And by the way, the final tally was 7 yellow flags. Guess how many cars finished? 12. 7 and 12. You were close. 7 and 12. Brayden Carter, victorious here with the I-55 Speedway. At least nobody stopped on the track and sent her out of fuel.
Yeah, that's I'm glad I got redemption off of that, but yeah, same track, same amount of laps, and you know, I'm a little happy now.
Boy, I'll tell you, it sucks there for the battle between you and Nick Camper, but unfortunately, Camper got into that lap down car and it put him into the wall.
Yeah, I saw he was having trouble with both of them. I let the two know I was there, and just kind of went under him, and I don't know what happened after that. I know they got into each other behind me, but I think I pushed it 4 wide, but kind of have to, and I don't know. I feel like I made the right move, and I love racing lap traffic. I did it for like I think coming to the light, I was in lap traffic. It's fun to maneuver, and I try to really use my brain there, and it typically always pays out better for me when I know what you're doing.
Whoa, you do know this is iRacing, right? We don't use our brains around here. What are you talking
Heck
about?
no.
What are you talking
Nah,
about?
that was a bad first 20 laps, and I was in the
It
like
was.
mid pack just trying to
It
survive.
was.
I'm surprised I survived because a lot of it was near me, and just save the right rear and get up there. I
Mhm.
didn't really push the top, and people were just 2 laps in, were destroying each other for no reason.
Yep.
75 laps. I mean,
Yep.
even at a 50 lapper, I don't know what we're thinking. It's just, I don't know. Part of the
there was some
game, I guess.
very gnarly things going on in that race, and yeah. Yeah. People just couldn't keep their cool, I thought. But at least you did. You parked it here at the Redemption after the last night. Who do you guys think?
Yeah, first off, Turner for a good race. I was leaving the lane up there, and he said he kind of got tight. And if he would have been up there and not get tight, I think he would have gave me a run for my money. And I couldn't get the line to
Me
work
too.
as good, enter and under. I have to stay on the wall and enter at the wall and really arc it to get it to work good for me. And yeah, once he got tight and I kind of looked at my relative, I didn't really hear him anymore. I just moved up and, I just could hit my line consistently. So shout to him for a good race, and he always runs me clean. Shout to Turner. All the CSC guys, Coyote Racing, B Car Diglab, myself, KK's Diecast, Eternal Racing, Wins Race Design, Casey Lynn for the rap, Branson Wilbert back in Discord, and yeah, SLR for the shows.
Hey, man, I'll see you at the Eldora Speedway. That's loading up for a 50-lapper here for the night super late models. Congratulations on the win.
Yeah, man, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Turner Knuckles for second, man. Holy cow, what a 7 yellow flag race here with I-55 Speedway. Your thoughts?
That was a really good race between me and Braden, 100%. I still don't understand why these guys just use the entire racetrack and are spinning out like lap 10. I don't understand it, but like Braden said, it was really bad first 20 laps in the middle of the field. They were just wrecking. Like, I don't know if you've seen it, like the first 2-3 laps, we were just riding the brakes down the front straightaway, trying not to get into it, but sketchy for sure. Racetrack, it's probably the slickest I-55 I've ever been on. I think we're going like 60 miles an hour through the corner, no joke.
I think you guys were saying to me there yesterday or the other day, I said, Peter, get these racetracks slick, and now you got 24 cars. You got 24 cars trying it,
No, racetrack was good. I like Braden said, if I probably wouldn't have got tight, I think I would have had a run, gave him runners for his money, but I just would get to the cushion, right front would hit it, get tight. I think right front kind of wore out a little bit, just driving super straight through the middle for that long, but really good race to him. Thanks for putting up the races, and yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, don't forget the Turner Knuckles t-shirts for sale, and you can go to his setup shop there at knucklesracing.net. Who else you got to thank at that number 42?
Warrior Race Cars, Dyer Trucking, Elite Professional Solutions, East Tennessee Pavement Services, Kennedy Motorsports, Harris Home Improvements. You've put on the shows, and American Man Designs. I don't know if some or not, but double checking. American Man Designs.
Alrighty, well, let's go ahead and head on over to the Eldora Speedway. That is loaded up, ready to go for hot laps. I'll see you guys there.
You know me, I'll be skipping that one.
Yeah, I know.
Love you, Peter.
See, Matthew Marshall is in the TikTok there. I gave him a DC. Hopefully he's gonna add me and we can get him in here at the SLR show. If not, we'll move on over to the Eldora Speedway. That's gonna be coming up next here for the SLR show, and we will continue to move on here with the night's racing as 75 laps at I-55 is now over. We're heading to Eldora. That'll be coming up next. Roster Red. We have, let's see. Charlotte, Limeland, and Cedar Lake left after the Eldora 50 lapper. So 3 more here tonight. Mm-hmm. Boy, oh boy, as our tonight's racing action still continues here this afternoon as we're going to Eldora Speedway. That'll be coming up next here tonight on the SLR show as we roll on with it here tonight. David Ellis, you liking your wheel? Glad you're liking that wheel, man, because that is pretty awesome. As we have more racing action here tonight, I got Bryce Hofer t-shirts about to come out on the store here shortly. As we are going to get ready to go, Eldora Speedway is loaded up and ready to go. And we got another full field of super duper late model action coming up here with the SLR show. Again, next Sunday, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. $10 entry fee, money race here with the SLR show. Last one, we did an Eldora, 24 cars made the call. Actually, 40 cars made the call, 24 made the show. And when you say money race, what's your first thought when you hear the word money race? Gentlemen, run middle top. Gentlemen, run middle top. Stay off the bottom. Run middle top, please. Thank you. When you first hear something called an iRacing money race, Chicklin, thank you for the 26 GGs, boss man. We appreciate ya. When you hear money race and iRacing chats, what do you guys think is the first? See, Will's like danger. Well, it's probably full, Aeroscope. You didn't get it in time. It's already full. So, our last money race. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Sounds like something my girlfriend would do to her after the hair salon. No, so we had the last money race here, right here with the Eldora Speedway. I'm going to tell you this. This is going to be the most craziest thing you ever heard. 2 yellow flags and 22 cars finishing that race. Jesse Newsom won. He walked away with $100 in his pocket for that one. It was a 75 lapper here. And it went very well. It went really, really well for what it was. So we got our next one coming up. I believe it's going to be the Super Duper Late Model Series at the Charlotte Speedway. It is $10 to enter. It literally is $10 to enter. Walk out, the whole field gets paid out. Like the whole 24 car field gets paid out. We have qualifying. That is open qualifying, and guys will get a couple laps here and there and vice versa, and then, you know, everybody gets their screen time. Heat races are straight up. Tom Carew, thank you for the awesome live. Heart me, we appreciate you. And yeah, everyone made the show through their heat races, did a redraw for the feature, and sure enough, Jesse Newsom called it right and freaking drive away with it. I mean, drive away, lapped all the way up to the 6th spot, man. It was a heck of a race, and we're gonna do it again on August 30th. Your shot to win some money here at the SLR show. No mirrors, no spotters, no spectators type deal, as that's what we got coming up next on August 30th at 6 o'clock Eastern time. I will go live early around like 11 o'clock in that morning, do some promoting and stuff like that as well. So as Eldora Speedway is coming up next over the SLR show, and as we roll on with it here at the SLR shows, we're gonna have our, once again, our A-Class series here tonight. Again, all cars, as we got about 24 showing up here at Eldora Speedway. Once again, you're gonna be able to see all their licenses on the left side of your screen. Again, some of the best gonna be joining in. Marvin, thank you for the awesome heart me. Welcome to the channel. As our super duper late model program is going to be coming up next here with the SLR show here this afternoon. What up, Marvin? Good to see ya. How you doing today? Thank you for the awesome heart me. everybody. Racetrack's ready to go. We got the bottom nice and pretty. No, yeah, registration crew Jones has been closed since we take 24 cars in these servers, and that's really about it. As the Super Duper Late Models here for the Eldora Speedway for a 50-lap show is coming up next. I think we'll go to the Charlotte Speedway. That'll be coming up next here for 50 laps. Let's see what these guys want to do. Look at Robbie Buchanan Jr. get a pill drawing on the top shelf. No way. Offering EOLs to the field. Offering EOLs to the field. Everybody makes a race. Everybody makes a show. Don't thank me. Thank iRacing. Dale and Dixon going to take one as well. All right, got a couple guys taking EOL penalties. The 31 of Robbie Buchanan Jr. is. The 2 machine, go ahead and move right on up. Inside and outside lanes, go ahead and move right on into it. Cool deal, guys. Welcome to the SLR show. Gentlemen, let's go to war. Jaden Sportsky, Jared Wharton, you got them anywhere in 3 and 4. Go out here and have some fun. By the way, during green flag conditions, pit exit is closed. Unless you have an Alt F4 button, just stay on the racetrack and run laps, just so you're all aware. Good luck. You got them anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4, Jaden. Oh, boy. Be right back. Woohoo! Woohoo! How about that? I don't even need to admin these races. We can just go ahead and go on by. Holy cow, what a slider by Jaden Sportsky. Boy, oh boy, Mason Cassie, the number 17, will be your race leader this time. As Jaden Sportsky, the number 12, he started on the pole in this one. As he got the number 17 and Trey Van Week to the bottom shelf. After that, it's going to be Robbie Buchanan Jr. in that number 31. Oh, man. Oh, boy, I just got something awesome. As a 17 machine of Mason Cassie, we still your race leader. We got about 2 more to go here at the Eldora Speedway. As the 17 of Cassie will lead the way with the number 12 of Jaden Sportsky right through the middle of 3 and 4. As the old 17 of Trey Van Week up to the outside of the speedway with Jared Wharton at number 2 machine. As that was a little weird as everything froze up for me as we got to the old 2 minutes, 2 laps yet to go as the number 17 of Mason Cassie, your leader with the 12 of Jaden Sportsky. As we roll once again, I got you. As we continue on, as the old number 17 of Mason Cassie, he'll lead his way through the middle of turn 3 and 4 here for the final time. Mason Cassie will get it done. Jaden Sportsky for second. The 31 machine of Robbie Buchanan Jr. with the number 2 of Jared Wharton. Trey Van Week, Christopher Copeland, Ryan Dang Olgin joins us in that number 8 ride, and Dalen Dixon will be your finishing order for heat race number 1. What's going on, everybody? 10,000 likes on the channel, 14 brand new followers. Thank you. As I got a guy not supposed to be here. Cool deal. Whoops. I should have looked at that. My bad, Chase. My bad, Chase. I thought you were a spectator. Hello from a random rest stop. What up, trucker? How you doing this afternoon? Good to see ya. EOLs for the field. Okay. Alrighty, drivers. David Ellis, you got him anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. Good luck, gentlemen. Doing 610 miles. Good Lord, that's a trip. IRL? Or are we talking about the truck simulator? Alrighty, let's get on with it. As David Ellis in that number 8 machine is going to start on the pole in this one. Out of the Nitro Graphics, the SLR number 8 machine. Wow. That's a lot of miles, boss man. Dane Norris in the McDonald & Son, number 115. He'll go to the outside. The number 5 of Braden Carter. To the outside in the Bullet Speed Labs, number 15 is going to be Nathan J. Walker. You have the number 44 of Hunter Wood. You have the Cannon & Curran number 87 machine. That'll be Landon Curran, the number 7 of Landon Hill. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 6 of Dylan Alton in the back of the field here for tonight's Super Duper Late Models here at the SLR Show for Heat Race number 2. As we are ready to get at it, David Ellis, Dane Norris, we're ready to go. We're underway. David Ellis in that brand new number 8 machine from home, as he's got a brand new wheel and pedals. As Landon Hill, the number 7, is going to hit the brake pedal because Landon Curran in that number 87 machine is a little slow coming off of turn number 2. As you got the number 4, that's going to be Mr. Wood to the outside. There's 2x2 coming off of turn number 4. Look at the 5 of Braden Carter to the bottom side of the speedway. As you got Dane Norris in the 115. You got the 15 on Nathan J. Walker. Side by side coming down to the front stretch. 3 out of 8. As these guys roll through the middle, Dane Norris on the 115 on a 3-wide situation. Wood and Curran get together. Dane Norris as well in the 115, and they are 3 wide in the back of the field as we got about halfway to go. Boy, I'll tell you, these guys are really ripping these lap times. Braden Carter with a 14.783 on the bottom side of the speedway. As Nathan J. Walker in that Bullet Speed number 15 is going to try to track down the veteran driver of Braden Carter down. Oh boy, Dylan Alton at number 9 machine, a good run on the inside as well. As this racetrack, everybody thought was going to go to the outside early, but I don't think so. As Carter's going to be able to roll the bottom as you've got 6 out of 8. 6 out of 8 here for the Eldora Speedways. You got the 15 on Nathan J. Walker trying to catch up to the 5 of Braden Carter, who continues to lead the way through the middle of 4 as you see the 2 to go this time by. Oh boy, as we continue with our racing action here this afternoon for tonight's Super Duper Late Models. As the number 5 of Carter, he'll bring it through the middle of 3. Hey Daryl, thank you for the latest share. We appreciate you. White flag gonna be in the air for Carter. You got the 15 of Walker, Landon Curran, and Hunter Wood in that number 44 machine. Oh! I'll get that. I'll get that. Checkered flag waves, checkered flag waves. What are you thinking? What are we thinking here, boys? You hit the brakes, I get you. Cool. Alright, that didn't look as bad as I thought it was. That looked a lot worse. He did hit the brakes as Landon Curran did not go, but he did receive the black flag before that heat, so it should put him all the way to the tail of the field for the feature. All right, gentlemen, double file gonna go 1 to green next time around, boys. Anybody want that EOL penalty, please take it. All right, Mason, anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4, you got him. Alrighty, well, let's get right back into it as Mason Massell in that number 32 will start on the pole in this one. After that, it's going to be that old number 25. I believe that is going to be Ian Rumsey in that Majolta Say number 25 machine, as the pole center is going to be in that Holden number 32 of Mason Massell. You got the Speed Ranch number 413 of Matthew Marshall. Filling inside to be that 321 of Jacob Owens. You've got the 86 out of the East Coast Sim Sports is going to be Jonathan Smith. The 114 of Zach McPhee and the 5 of Chris Wharton. As we are right back at it, we're underway. Heat race number 3 here for the Super Duper Late Medals here tonight on the SLR show. As everybody's racing their way down to the backstretch, the 25 of Ian Rumsey. As Rumsey going to go to the inside, the 32 machine of Mason Massell to the outside. As we have 2 out of 8 so far here tonight. As the number 25 of Ian Rumsey and the 32 of Mason Massell with the 321 of Jacob Owens. As Owens going to be able to roll to the inside to get them side by side off of turn number 4. As it's Jacob Owens still going to be hanging on to that second spot. How about McPhee with a slider? The 32 of Massell is going to get into the wall. Probably broke his right front on his own, and that'll do it for him. As Massell's going to try to pull it into the infield. Man, tough break for Mason Massell as his luck has not been good here this afternoon, as the number 25 of Ian Rumsey continues to lead the way with the 114 of Zach McPhee, the 413 of Matthew Marshall. It's Jacob Owens in that 321 as Mason's going to get his car in the infield. We thank him for that. As racing continues on down to the backstretch, the 321 of Jacob Owens still battling with Matthew Marshall in that 413 machine. As Marshall goes to the top shelf, you got him off of turn number 4. We got 6 out of 8 here for the super late models. As Jacob Owens able to run to the bottom in turns 1 and 2, as it's all going to be the 25 of Ian Rumsey. As everybody working the inside of the speedway. As Zach McPhee in that number 14 going to try to work to the inside of the race leader of the number 25 of Ian Rumsey. Rumsey runs the bottom off of 2. You got Fee right there behind him down to the backstretch. As a 413 of Matthew Marshall going to be right there behind him. As you'll see the white flag in the air. Here comes Fee on the bottom. How many times are you going to say somebody passing somebody on the bottom side of heat race number 3? As that's Ian Rumsey to the outside. Zach McPhee to the inside. As they go side by side, Fee's going to push a little tight. It's going to be Ian Rumsey. Matthew Marshall's going to crash his car in the 3rd spot. And Jonathan Smith has got nowhere to go for our finishing order. Oh man, Matthew Marshall wanted it all coming out the corner for the final lap as we give him 2 minutes to grid. Woo! I believe we're going to start 23 cars here tonight at the Eldora Speedway. Here for the A-Class, side Chase Short, Dalen Dixon left, so we'll be starting 21 cars. Those you're wondering, we got more racing coming up here with the SLR show. I think that's Matthew M. I believe that's Matthew Marshall. Yeah, that's him. Cool. Cool deal. Marshall, I got you in the Discord, man, if you're Matthew M. or Matt M. Oh, he says chat ban, I think. There you go. You can hear me now, Matt. Alrighty, well, let's get this thing going. We're gonna start 21. Alright, boys, gonna start 21 super late models here with the Eldora Speedway. Mason, you can pull right on up, and Hunter Wood, you'll pull right there behind them. Other than that, boys, let's go get it. Remember, green flag conditions, if your car is not broken and you want to pull it in, use the Alt F4 or just run laps. Just run laps. Seriously, don't try to pull it into that infield off of turn 4. I had so many guys try that over the years, and it just, either they make it or they don't. We get a yellow 99% of the time. So please do not use that pit exit during green flag conditions. If you're broke, Alt F4. Most of you guys probably already got that button somewhere. Other than that, Mason, you got them anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. Don't straight line anybody. Don't full send anybody before or after checkers. We're here to go racing. Let me remind you guys also, 2 EOLs in the same event. You cause 2 wrecks. Whether you get in the wall, whether you straight line somebody, right rear somebody, put somebody in the fence. If you get 2 of them in this feature, adios amigo. All right. So let's get ready to rock and roll as Hunter Wood is going to go to the table of the field after that accident between him and Landon Curran. As a 17 on Mason Cassidy will start things off here on the pole. To the outside to be the number 5. It'll be Braden Carter. He got the win of the I-55 Speedway. Ian Rumsey in at number 25. It'll be the number 15 machine. It's going to be Nathan J. Walker. You have the number 12, Jaden Sportsky. It's going to be the 14, Zach McPhee. And Robbie Buchanan Jr. joins us here this afternoon in that number 31 machine. To the outside, it'll be Dylan Alton at number 6 with a 413, Matthew Marshall. You've got the number 2, Jared Wharton, the 7, Landon Hill. It'll be Trey Van Week and the 321, Jacob Bowen. As we are ready to rock here with the Eldora Speedway. 50 laps as we are green here with the SLR show. See how many guys are going to continue to run the bottom side of the speedway at Eldora as 4 wide, 4 wide, 4 wide, 4 wide. Somehow nobody dies as Jared Ward, number 2, is going to be able to go ahead and give up that position. What up, Sport God? You are watching iRacing as the super late models are here tonight at the SLR show. Sport God, good to see you joining us here this afternoon on the red side. 2 out of 54 tonight's super duper late model action here at on iRacing. As we're 3 out of 50. Robbie Buchanan Jr. at number 31 to the inside as everybody's slicing their way down to the backstretch. Oh yes, at Eldora Speedway. As the number 17 Mason Cassidy, he'll roll to the bottom. We got the number 114 Zach McPhee. As Fee's gonna be able to try to get to the inside. As they'll go door to door coming off of turn number 2. Mason Cassidy is in the 17. He's your leader. As Fee's gonna give him a little bit of a nudge going into turn 1 and 2. As everybody's slipping and sliding, as you will have Zach Fee going to be on the bottom shelf as a 17 of Mason Cassidy. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 25 of Ian Rumsey as the number 15 of Nathan J. Walker. Oh, Walker's going to throw a slider. After that, we're at lap number 5 here tonight, Sport God. 6 out of 50 here for the super duper late models here tonight. Martin, good to see you this afternoon as this battle for the race lead continues. Fee in the 14, Mason McCaskey to the top shelf. Walker in the 15, gonna try to get a run to the inside. They're 2 by 2 down the front stretch. 17 out of 50 as the racing continues on. You got them 2 by 2 down to the back stretch. It's Fee in the number 14, the 17 of Cassidy. As a 15 of Nathan J. Walker gonna go 3 wide. Good afternoon, Martin. How you doing this afternoon? 8 out of 50. Gotta watch them sudden lane changes as you got Brandon Carter to the 5 to the inside. As racing continues on, we're on lap number 8 here, Sport God. As the 17 of Mason Cassidy go to the top. Oh man, we got the number 25 of Ian Rumsey. As him and Jaden Sportsky got together. Looks like Rumsey's gonna keep it up to the outside of the speedway. He's gonna give him the international code. We'll get him off the speedway and we will stay green. 9 out of 50 here for this super duper late models as we only have 2 cars out of this one, actually making 3 cars as Hunter Wood at number 44. Martin, thank you for the awesome GGs. We appreciate ya. As it's all going to be Nathan J. Walker still going to be your race leader this time as a 17 of Mason Cassidy, 11 out of 50 so far. As you got the number 12 of Jaden Sportsky, the 14 of Zach McPhee, the 413 going to be Matthew Marshall with the 5 of Braden Carter. As the number 31 of Robbie Buchanan Jr. will be up to the outside, 11 out of 50. Good race here for that 6th spot as the number 114 of Zach McPhee with the number 31 ride of Robbie Buchanan Jr. with a 413 of Matthew Marshall as here come Buchanan. Oh! That's a yellow. Robbie Buchanan Jr. caught him. Robbie Buchanan Jr. caught him. As you're going to have the 31, that's going to be Robbie Buchanan Jr. He's not going to clear it. He going to dive it in there. Dive it in there. Draws it. Nope, not going to happen. He couldn't hit the brake pedal either. As caution flag waves. Did he hit the brakes? Let's see if he hit the brakes. Let's listen. Did he hit the brakes too? I don't think he could. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, I don't think Marshall hit the brakes at all. I mean, I could see it coming. Oh. I mean, I've seen it. I mean, I can clearly see it. Sure did. Sure did indeed. That one there's too close to call. It's not a right rear. It's too close to call. I seen the slider starting to come in rather slowly, and I think Marshall ran in the back of the right rear quarter panel of Robbie Buchanan Jr. I seen it coming in. There was pretty ample time to like lift it and hit the brake a little bit, but I'm gonna call a race, and that is way too close to call. Double fog gonna be 1 to green this time around. I repeat, double fog gonna be 1 to green this time around, boys. Well, our first yellow flag, and that's just close. I couldn't call that. Unfortunately, Matthew Marshall's night is over with as we're going to get ready to go. We're back underway. 13 out of 50 here this afternoon as our first yellow flag waves at the Eldora Speedway. As it's all going to be Nathan J. Walker going to be your leader this time. Jaden Sporsky, you will have the number 32 machine on Mesa Massell as they'll roll their way through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Guys are starting to bury their race cars on the walls. We had our first yellow flag at Eldora. As the number 32 of Mesa Massell, you got the 44 of Wood. He'll throw a slide job in turn number 4. Martin, think of the awesome Heart Me as Jacob Owens in that number 321 is going to get hard on the brake binders. As you got Christopher Copeland in the 52, he tried to make some speed, all but went 3 wide between him and the 7 and the 321 of Jacob Owens and Hill. As you got the 52 of Christopher Copeland right there behind him as well. 16 out of 50 here with the Eldora Speedway. Mason Massell's going to go for gold as you got the number 6 of Dylan Alton as they'll drag race out of the backstretch. A pretty good race here with Eldora so far for only 1 yellow flag. Nathan J. Walker in at number 15. He'll go to the backstretch as he will be your race leader for the 31 of Robbie Buchanan Jr., the 17 of Mason Cassidy, the number 12 of Jaden Sporsky. As Sporsky going to make his way to the 4th spot. You got the 114 of Zach McPhee, the 17. That's going to be Trey Van Week with the 32 of Mason Massell. As is the 44 of Hunter Wood with the number 6 machine of Dylan Alton, the 321 of Jacob Owens. As you got the number 7 of Landon Hill, the 52 of Copeland, Braden Carter in the 5. As he's currently sitting in the 13th spot as we get about 19 out of 50 here at Eldora Speedway as Christopher Copeland in the 52 with a 5 of Brandon Carter as Carter's going to get a little piece of the 52, also known as the Monkey Man, as you get about 20 out of 50, 30 more to go here this afternoon. David L starting to feel really good, he says. You got the number 17 of Cassidy in the wall here at Eldora Speedway. As the number 12 of Jaden Sporsky going to slow roll the bottom here for a couple of laps as we're 21 out of 50 so far. Robbie Buchanan Jr. starting to close in on Nathan Walker Jr. as Buchanan's going to be able to roll that slider line in turn number 4. Walker to the outside as we have a battle for the race lead starting to go down as Robbie Buchanan, also known as RBJ, going to get a good run down to the backstretch as the 15 of Walker. Robbie Buchanan Jr. about a whole 10th faster than your race leader, Nathan J. Walker. You're going to see the halfway to go coming up soon. Boy, oh boy, as here he comes. Nathan J. Walker to the top shelf. Robbie Buchanan Jr. Slide job inbound in turn number 2. You've got a battle for the race lead here at Eldora Speedway. Walker with a slider as Zach and McPhee was able to get there as well as they continue the race as Fee had a broken race car got on the speedway. As Robbie Buchanan Jr. continued to lead the way, you got the 15 machine. That's Nathan J. Walker hot on his heels with just 26 now as this going to be the new leader of Mr. Robbie Buchanan Jr. as you're going to see the cross flag going to be in the air this time by. You got Jaden Sporsky. Hey, think about the popular signs, by the way, Martin. Appreciate you for that, boss. 32 of Mason Massell. Meanwhile, the number 44 machine of Hunter Wood as the number 321 of Jacob Owens. The 5 of Braden Carter starting to make some moves as he's ripping the outside of the speedway. Everybody's on the top shelf. 24 to go here tonight. You got Dylan Alton at number 6 machine and the 7 of Landon Hill as the number 115 of Dane North with the number 2 machine of Jared Wharton. As you'll have the number 8 machine, you will have David Ellis and the number 5 of Chris Wharton. As we started 21 cars, have 16 on the speedway. As Robbie Buchanan Jr. continues to lead the way. Chevy, if you can get in these races, even though it's A-Class, they're still flying in here on a Sunday. Mason Cassidy still hanging on to that 3rd spot as Jaden Sporsky has not gone off that bottom shelf so far here for tonight's Super Late Model action. 22 more to go. Yes, they are, Austin. As the 17 of Mason Cassidy to the outside, Jaden Sporsky still on the bottom. Trey Van Week, the 44 of Hunter Wood, and the number 32 of Mason Bassell. Pretty much single filed out throughout the field at Eldora Speedway with 21 more to go. Christopher Copeland in the 9th spot is also known as the Monkey Man on the side of that door. Got the 321 of Jacob Owens right there behind him with the number 6 ride of Dylan Alton. You've got Landon Hill with that number 7B, the 115 of Dean Norris. Jared Wharton all over his back bumper, and David Ellis in the number 8 machine. You got a 4-car battle back here in the back of the field between some of these drivers. As Jared Wharton at number 2, he throws a slider to Dean Norris. The number 5, that's going to be Chris Wharton, and the number 8 of David Ellis. They're all having one heck of a battle in the back of the field as race leader Robbie Buchanan Jr. starting to close. As David Ellis in the 8th, in the number 8 currently running 16th as the 5 of Chris Wharton. Look at these guys in the back of the field really putting on a good show for the fans. Robbie Buchanan Jr. continues to lead the way with about 17 yet to go here with the Eldora Speedway. Buries a right rear quarter panel on the wall, and bounced it off the wall there with his right front. You got Nathan J. Walker and Mason Cassidy going to be your top 3. Lap down traffic is definitely going to play a factor in this as everybody's riding the wall, including Chris Wharton at number 5 machine. That'll break the 31 speed, but we'll see as they're running turn 3. Robbie Buchanan Jr. is right there as well, so we'll hopefully get to see the leader work through some lap down traffic. Charlotte Speedway will be coming up next here with the SLR show. I repeat, Charlotte Speedway will be coming up here with the SLR show as Robbie Buchanan Jr. continuing to close in on the back down traffic. And the funny thing is they're all riding the outside lane. So Robbie's going to be forced to get out of that top line and he wants to run in. And we'll see what's going to happen. You can see Robbie just starting to close in turn number 4. It's going to be that number 15 of Nathan J. Walker. You got the 17 of Mason Cassidy. Everybody ripping that edge. And we got a yellow flag. We got a yellow flag or a car stop. That's the number 6 of Dylan Alton as caution flag number 2 waves. Let's see. This is a battle for the 11th spot. Oh, Dylan Alton just throws a terrible slider. Oh, God. Dylan Alton just threw a flat-out terrible slider to Jacob Owens. He wasn't even clearing that. He tried it. It wasn't going to work. That's for sure. He goes in there, throws it. Not even remotely close. Catches him in the door, puts him up into the fence. EOL penalty goes to Dylan Alton in a 93. So that's going to be our second yellow flag here with the Eldora Speedway. As Dylan Alton's going to throw the big old slider and catching the 321 on Jacob Owens. That's going to be our second yellow flag here tonight. As we are ready to rock with the 31 of Robbie Buchanan Jr. still going to be your race leader with the 15 of Nathan J. Walker as he'll be able to line up outside of him. You got the number 17 of Mr. Mason Cassidy. How about Hunter Wood up 19 spots after his little bit of a crash there between him and Landon Curran as we are going to go double file 1 to green this time by. Boys, double file 1 to green this time by. So far, not a terrible show here this afternoon. I-55 is a little interesting. But other than that, it's been pretty decent day of racing overall so far. Don't wreck it, Dustin F. Hey, I'm not out here. They're out there. I was ready to run. I was ready for the lap down traffic too, Will. But unfortunately, we did not get that As Dylan Alton on his first EOL penalty is going to rejoin the field. Jacob Bowen said, I had enough of this here tonight. As we are underway. What up, Right Trash Media? Oh, man, what a terrible start. Holy cow, Mason Cassie and somebody else, a bunch of cars, literally just spun their tires coming off of turn number 4, and Robbie Buchanan Jr. is going to drive away. Oh boy, Wood's going to go for a slider. Oh, that's a terrible time to go for a slider. 4 wide, 3 wide. I knew that was going to happen here soon. As Mason Bassell is going to get caught up by the 44 of Bryson Wood. Oh boy, Mason Bassell got caught up as Bryson Wood, Mr. Wood went for a slider, and I don't even know what happened on the start. The 44 of Hunter Wood is gonna throw a gnarly slider trying to clear all these drivers, and when he threw that slider, the 17 was there, and he's gonna try to throw this thing, and he's got the 17 of Mason Cassie to the top shelf. And when he threw that, all that did was stack everybody up. Massell gets caught up in it. Bryson Wood and company gets caught up in it down to the front stretch. And literally, just literally threw it. Oh my goodness. The 15 of Walker's going to stick it in there. Oh my God. 17 of Cassie's going to get, they're just literally in a ball. Cassie's going to get washed up. Just absolutely everybody, just absolutely in a pack there. Oh my goodness. Somehow the 44 of Hunter Wood is able to drive away out of that. Nope, he's got a bunch of damage on the race car too. Woo! Yep, unfortunate part of a one-lane racetrack, 100%. Alrighty. You got ran over after caution, geez. Yeah, everybody spun the tires too off that restart. That was pretty wild. Alrighty. Double file gonna go 1 to green this time by. Double file 1 to green this time by for caution number 3. Yeah, that's Eldora Speedway all around. Eldora is always gonna go to that top. It's all on how you can make it not go up there the least. But as we are right back into it, as we are back underway, and a lot of people burnt their tires off. You can tell on the starts and the restarts as we are back underway with about 10 more to go here at Eldora Speedway. As the old number 31, Robbie Buchanan Jr. still lead. Oh boy. We got Landon Hill, and you got the number 52 of Christopher Copeland. Gonna get involved down to the back stretch, and you know the old saying, cautions breed cautions? Well, Landon Hill's gonna meet himself down to the back stretch. Oh my. So you got Landon Hill just coming right up at the bottom of the track, and him and the 52 machine of Copeland get together, and they wreck down to the backstretch here for caution flag number 3. Good old Eldora Speedway. Oh boy, cautions breed cautions. That's what we're gonna say here at this point for yellows here tonight. It went pretty much rather green all the way until lap 40. And then we had that early yellow flag, and boy, you can really see the tire wear. You're welcome, Mason. You're really going to see the tire wear really start to show. You know, a lot of these guys are spinning their tires on the starts here for these super late models, and it's been really interesting watching these starts. Christopher Copeland's called it tonight. Jaden Sportsky, Landon Hill, they still in the hot pits. As we're going to go double file, going to be 1 to green this time by. Oh boys, we're ready to go as we got a couple guys getting ready to cool their tires off. Jaden Sportsky and the number 12 machine. He'll rejoin us here this afternoon, and we are down to, after we had 19 cars on the speedway, caution started breeding cautions. We are down to 4, 6, 8, 10, down to 11 cars at the Eldora Speedway. Robbie Buchanan Jr. still your race leader. We'll see how these starts and restarts are going to be working. I've seen a lot of guys just spinning their tires off of turn number 4. We are underway. Got 9 more to go as Braden Carter in the 5. You got the number 17 to Trey Van Week. Dane Norris in the 115. Slow roll on the bottom of this one. As Dane Norris, Braden Carter get together off of turn number 4. Hey, we complete the 42nd lap of this race with 8 more to go. Eldora Speedway Super Duper late models here this afternoon. 4 yellow flags here so far. As the 31 of Robbie Buchanan Jr. Here comes Mason Cassidy in number 17. As Nate, oh man, we got him wrecking in the back of the field with Braden Carter and the number 2 of Jared Wharton. Yellow flag has come out for the 5 of Braden Carter. I thought we were going to get through the corners. Landon Hill's also done here tonight. I think Braden Carter's going to get himself into the wall in front of the number 2 machine of Jared Wharton. Nope, Sportsky's gonna throw a poopy slider, park it right on Brandon Carter's nose, and Jaden Sportsky will go to the tail. That's a park job by the number 12 of Jaden Sportsky. To the 5 of Brandon Carter, absolutely junked him. Boy, oh boy, Eldora was looking great so far for the lap down traffic, and then everybody burnt their tires off. Double file gonna go 1 to green. Oh my, tires are burned off, and you can really tell here for these super late models has, yeah, Landon Hill apparently burned his headphones up or something what happened on him, and now we are still here at the Eldora Speedway. We only got about 5 minutes yet to go. Can we get 5 laps in? We're gonna find out as it's the 31 of Robbie Buchanan Jr. as this racetrack got completely slicked off. As Buchanan gonna be able to fire once again off of turn number 4. We're back at it here at Eldora. All right, let's see if we can finish this one off here as we had 4 yellow flags at the Eldora Speedway. As Robbie Buchanan Jr. going to go to war, buries a car into the wall. That allows Mason Cassidy to be able to work to the outside with 5 to go. Going to be this time by Dane Norris. Dane Norris going to go back to the end of the field after he just sent one in there to the 17. Internet flash and everything. Disappears in the corner. Dane Norris going to come in there and feed him the big old door of Trey Van Week, and we just can't get out of here at Eldora Speedway. Oh boy. We just can't get out of here. Dane Norris to the tail. You threw her in there. She didn't stick. Slid right up into the 17. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Woo! 1 to green, let's get out of here. I'll tell you what, caution flags is an understatement here for this one. My goodness. My goodness. Wow, we go from 1 yellow flag up to lap 40. And then once we had lap 40, it has literally been 6 yellows. Back to back as the tire wear is playing factor here tonight. We're going to get right back to it once again. Charlotte Speedway for 50 laps is going to be coming up next, and Robbie Buchanan Jr. has got to do it all over again, but here comes the 17 of Mr. Mason Cassidy. 3 more to go here with the SLR show tonight as Robbie Buchanan Jr. is going to bury the car in the wall. Can we get a good finish out of this? Here comes Mason Cassidy, slide job in turn number 4 as you're going to get the 2 in the air this time around. This might be the North-South 100 all over again, as you may have a good race here for the finish. Is it going to be all Robbie Buchanan Jr. versus the 17 of Mason Cassidy? Buchanan on the wall, Cassidy right there behind him applying the pressure. White flag going to be in the air. Here comes Mason Cassidy with the slide job in turn number 2. Robbie Buchanan down to the backstretch for the final time in 3 and 4. Cassidy going to pitch him low. Robbie Buchanan on the wall. Cassidy, oh, Robbie destroys a race car for the win! Come on down, top 3. Robbie can use the podium. Cassidy for 2nd and David Ellis for 3rd. Finally, we're out of Eldora! Good God! My goodness! You wanted slicked off racetracks, boy, you got them tonight. Woo! I might I just might have to do something. Thanks, guys. See you in DC. Good Lord. Boy, you know the old saying, cautions, precautions. My goodness. That's an understatement for that. Gage Burnett, thank you for the latest follow. We go from 1 caution at lap 40 to 6 cautions at lap 50. My, oh my. I don't know what happened out there, if it was tire wear or what. Mason Cassidy going to be here as, Cassidy, I'm so glad we're out at Eldora Speedway. Good Lord, what happened?
Yeah, that got a little crazy there then, didn't it?
That sure did.
Yeah, it was fun, and then just the caution after caution.
Well, what do you think happened out there? Was it the... Whoop. Sorry, I was moving people. What do you think happened out there? Was it the tire wear? Was it the racetrack? What happened?
I think that one caution, everything got stacked back up. People are just probably driving over their head.
I don't know, but good Lord, as you made it a somewhat of a race after we went green flag for about 40 laps, and then all of a sudden, caution.
Yeah, that was gnarly.
Yeah, that was gnarly indeed. Well, great job for second. Thank you for at least making the race at the end. Who do you got to thank?
Everyone at Coast to Coast, Justin Byram, Blake Majoris for everything he does, Jesse Newsom, you for putting on these races, and that's about it.
I'll see you at Charlotte. That's coming up next, and then we're going to make that a 40-lapper just because.
Yes, sir. Go win, Robbie. You're right.
Thank you, Chris.
Robbie Buchanan Jr., winner here in that number 31 machine. Congratulations, man. You had a dominant car. Then caution.
Yeah, it was unexpected cautions, honestly.
Yeah, I'm seeing here too, man. What happened out there? Was the racetrack too slick? Tire wear? Tell me what happened.
I mean, if people went on the same air I did, then it was probably tire wear, because I was pretty wore out. My tires were pretty shot after that. But I think it was just people just trying to slide each other and just wasn't clearing up. Like, honestly, I didn't clear that guy that I killed, but I mean, I would have cut down if I was him, because cut down line was in anyways. But I still shouldn't have. I should have probably should have bombed it more than I did. But I think it was just people just trying to race really hard, and there was just a big cushion up there, and you could just bounce it off.
Typical Eldora Speedway when it gets up to that top shelf. You know what I mean? Well, I'll tell you what. I got Charlotte coming up. That's gonna be a 40-lapper. And who do you got to thank, man?
I'd like to thank Atlas Design Company, Blake Culver, Keaton Holder Designs, Apex Industries, Nick Roberts, Stephen Gaines, all those guys. Just everybody at Apex that helps out, and you for putting this stuff on.
Hey, man, I'll see you at Charlotte Speedway. That's loading up for a 40-lapper.
Yes, sir.
David Ellis.
How's it going, Pete?
You got a podium, boss man, that brand new number 8 machine with the new wheel and pedals.
Yeah, that was a couple cautions there at the end. I didn't know what to do at the start with the first 40 being green.
Yeah, that was weird. What do you think happened? Was it the tires, the track? I mean, I don't know.
I think there at the end, man, it's just with 10 laps to go and that caution coming out, I think everybody was biting at the bits to get that, top 3 placement.
Maybe, who knows? But look who got it instead. As Charlotte Speedway is coming up next. Who do you got to thank?
I want to thank Burnett there in your chat for the help with the new sim rig, Nitro Graphics, and of course you, Peter, SLR. I'd like to thank Clayton Ellis, my brother, as well.
Well, we thank you for coming out here with the SLR show, and let's roll on with it, guys. Alrighty, I just seen Kyle Hardy with the latest follow. We thank you there. If that's the same Kyle Hardy I know, thank you for the awesome follow. But we've got Charlotte Speedway coming up next, and while that's loaded up real quick, I want to show you guys something. I know that race was like, oh, come on, get over with. I know I felt the same way, but I'm going to show you guys something really quickly as we're going to be here with the Eldora Speedway, as Charlotte is loaded up for hot laps as we speak. If you guys didn't know by now, we got a couple more t-shirts to add in to the SLR store, as I have a brand new SLR merch store hopefully that's going to load up for you guys. We have SLR t-shirts for sale, and we also have some of the drivers on here for sale as well. We got James Gray's t-shirt out here. We also got the original SLR t-shirt also for sale. We also have the Turner Knuckles t-shirt also for sale. We also have Dane Norris of the Chosen Few race shirt for sale as well. I got a few other drivers involved as well. I also got the Cody B. McDonald t-shirt available for you guys for purchase at the SLR store. If you guys want that link, you can get it right here. And once again, I got a couple of other drivers that just added in as well, and I'll get their t-shirts also involved here in just a minute. So if you guys are interested, you guys want that awesome t-shirt or whatever, there is a link in the SLR show, and you guys can order them right off me. Hofer, I'll get yours deal, and I also got another one for Mr. Sibley, as Charlotte Speedway is coming up next year for our Super Duper Late Model program. It'll be a 40-lap event here tonight, and we will continue on with our racing action as we lost all the drivers. So 40 laps going to be here at the, I believe Wotel's running soon. I think that's what's going to be catching me here in a minute. I think Wotel's getting ready to run soon. Let me check their Discord. I'm pretty sure they are going to be running soon. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. Yeah. Yep, that's what happened. Yes, I seen that. You'll be back at the beginning of the next season. What happened? What happened to you? Oh man, we had 25 cars for Eldor. Now we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where'd everybody go? Gotta go play. I got you, Hofer. I got you. Wow. No, they will not, Ty. I wish they would, but they will not. I wish they would, but they will not. So, as Colden at number 15 will be joining us here tonight, and where'd everybody go? I guess they got sick of with the Eldora show. or Wotel's getting ready to fire up one of the two. I believe so. Huh. Alrighty, so we're gonna be here at Charlotte Speedway. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven cars are gonna be showing up here at Charlotte Speedway. We do have a couple of other races coming up here as well. But, ooh, baby, let's see. We got a Lima Land, we got a Cedar Lake Speedway going to be coming up next on the SLR show, but we will roll on as we have a few drivers. Literally, we had 24 at Eldora, now we're down to 6 or 7 here at Charlotte Speedway, so something grabbed them. Let's go look. You got Lernerville official. You've got, okay, you got the Knoxville official that went up. Okay. And I think there's a tour race that doesn't start until 9 o'clock tonight at the Williams Grove Speedway. Where's that money series going on right now? Where's that money series going on right now? Or is that IC, what is that ICLBS? Is that what's going on? James Schneider at number 25 ought be here tonight. Meanwhile, the 321, it'll be Jacob Owens. Is that ICLBS, Braden? I'm telling you, I see those races. They're just beat and bang people all day long. Oh! Oh, I got you. Okay, so it's Micaiah Rayfield deal. Gotcha. I didn't know that. Okay, it's all good. we have enough cars as we got Jacob Owens and company. We got a few other guys. Trey Van Week's going to be joining us. There's going to be 2 heat races here at the Charlotte Speedway. Well, if that's the case, then I'm just going to go 40 laps probably for the rest of my events then. What is that? Why does that keep happening? It's like something with Discord. I don't know. But we got a few other drivers coming up here tonight. What up, dude? As we're going to get ready to go, as we got Dylan Moeller, we also got Sean W. Smith. We got James Schneider, and we got the 413 joining in. I feel like we're hitting that time of the night. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of leagues, though, on Sundays, but we'll see. Got enough for 2 heat races, gentlemen. 40 laps here tonight. Anybody running OL for heat race number 1?
Yeah, I'm retired and washed up.
Alrighty. Cool. Yeah, that's too. That point there, it happens sometimes. But hey, we got a few other guys joining in late as well. Sean A. Williams just got in. We got a couple other guys joining in, so that's cool. We got enough for 2 heats, and we have enough for a race. That works. We'll go to Cedar Lake. We'll go to Lima Land. That'll be another 40 lapper, and Cedar Lake gonna be a 40 lapper because I think you're right. I'm gonna do the last 3 for 40 laps, probably. Or the last 2, yeah. Come see me after the races then. Yeah. I think after Eldora and the I-55 deal, that probably hit the bucket too, Braden. Because that Eldora race, that shouldn't have happened. Alrighty, inside and outside lanes, go ahead and move on up. I think that's mostly what happened. After that Eldora race, that should have not have happened. Oh my. So I probably think a lot of people are like, yeah. Alright, Sean, you know the rules. Anywhere off of 3 and 4, you may fire. 12, that'll work. That'll work, I guess. Alrighty. Well, we got 2 E-races here for 40 laps at the Charlotte Speedway as the number 45 is Sean Smith will start on the pole. The number 17 of Mason Cassidy. Meanwhile, the number 25 of James Schneider. You got the number 12 of Jaden Sporsky. As Matt, if you need hot laps, you may come on out for hot laps. As we roll on with our racing action here this afternoon, is the 45 of Sean Smith going to lead them off here for heat race number 3 is the number 17 of Mason Cassidy. You got the number 25 of James Schneider. The 12 of Jaden Sporsky with that number 31 of Robbie Buchanan Jr. That's going to be a field. 8 laps going to be the distance. As it's going to be green here at the I-55 Speedway. Super Late Models race here for the Charlotte Speedway in turns 1 and 2. The 45 of Sean Smith, meanwhile the number 17 of Mason Cassidy. As this could be the number 12 of Sporsky with the 31 of Robbie Buchanan Jr. in the back of the field. 2 out of 8 as a 31 of Buchanan's going to throw a slide job. The number 25 out of the RTB, that's going to be James Schneider. As the 45 of Smith leads the way, you'll have the number 12 of Jaden Sporsky. The 17 of Mason Cassidy, he'll go to the inside as they'll go side by side into turns 1 and 2. As the 17 of Cassidy with that number 45, that's going to be Sean Smith to the outside. A lot of battling going on here for tonight's Super Duper Late Models. Sean Smith with the 45, the 17, that'll be Mason Cassidy. Slide job in turn 1 and 2. As Cassidy's going to be able to throw it, he'll be able to clear it. Sean Smith with a good cut down going into turn 3 and 4. As the number 12 machine of Jaden Sporsky to the outside, he's going to get a run down to the front stretch. Sporsky able to get a good run on the outside of the speedway here tonight. As Sean Smith with a 45, he'll slow roll the bottom. As the 12 of Sporsky to the outside with a 17 of Mason Cassidy. As he'll go down to the backstretch. You're going to see 2 to go in the air next time by. Sean Smith with a 45 leading the way. The number 12 of Sporsky. Good run to the outside. He wants that run to the outside as Sean Smith shut the door on him. As you will see the 2 to go going to be in the air this time around. 2 to go for these Super Duper Late Models here tonight as Sean Smith in the 45. Jaden Sporsky with a good run to the outside as they'll go side by side coming off of turn number 4. Sean Smith to the inside as you got a battle for the race lead. As Sean Smith going to go to the inside. The number 12 machine of Jaden Sportsky as they'll race in the middle of 3 and 4 for the final time. Jaden Sportsky will get Sean Smith, Mason Cassidy, as it'll go to James Schneider and the 31 of Robbie Buchanan Jr. Those guys will be able to finish it out. So Ty Berry, first thing is the first 2 races were pretty awesome. Actually, Lanier was cool, Volusia was cool. I-55 got rather interesting. It was still a good race, but it got rather interesting. 7 yellow flags there. Eldora we went to. It rode the top. We went 40 laps, green flag action. And then all of a sudden, a couple of wrecks after, and that was all she wrote. And now I am down to 12 cars. Apparently, there's a money league going on. Anybody want an EOL for heat race number 2? Everybody makes a race, everybody makes a show. So I've made everything 40 laps the rest of the night. We'll see if anybody else comes back. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't terrible. It's just, it was weird. I mean, it's cool. We get our first 2 races in. We do get a band probably tonight. And other than that, hasn't been like super terrible. It's just, yeah. As we're gonna get ready to go, who knows, Ty? Who knows? Hunter Wellman, you're gonna start on the pole in that Monster Energy number 64 here for the Super Late Models for the first time. To the outside, it's gonna be the trackside dynamics. I like what his spoiler says, as that's going to be Colton Turbolinger. Out of the got the 17, Trey Van Week. To the outside, and number 321 out of the Kryptonite chassis, it's gonna be Jacob Owens. The 78 of Dylan Bowler from the Big Don Speedo Motive Machine. And to the outside, the number 8 rod will be David Ellis here tonight for heat race number 2. We got our money race coming up on August 30th as well. That's going to be fun. It's going to be right here with the Charlotte Speedway as Hunter Wellman's going to slow them all up, but we're underway. Big sliders, bombs. Oh boy, look out, man. The 15 of Turbolinger had to really check up as Dylan Moyer. Wow, that 50-64 machine of Hunter Wellman hard on the brake binders. That's the 78 of Dylan Moeller. First time here with the SLR show. Going to be for that 3rd slot. As he goes up to the outside, you got Turbolinger in that number 15. Jacob Owens at the 321. As they go side by side into turn 3 and 4. As Jacob Owens, hey Luke, thank you for the latest follow. We appreciate ya. As Jacob Owens, look at Moeller. They go side by side once again. As the newcomer Hunter Wellman joins us here for the first time in the Super Duper Late Models. As Moeller to the inside, Hunter Wellman in that 64 to the outside. As that's going to be a battle for that 2nd spot. As Moeller to the bottom, Wellman to the outside. They go side by side down to the backstrand. Thank you for the like there, Sparky. As it's going to be Dylan Moeller to the inside. And he will take that 2nd spot away for the number 64 of Hunter Wellman. 5 out of 8 here with the Charlotte Speedway here for tonight. Super Duper Late Model action this afternoon. Trey Van Week in that number 17, able to get it done as he will go to the top shelf. You'll see 3 to go in the air. Trey Van Week in the 17 to the outside. The number 78, the newcomer Dylan Moeller joins us here for the first time. As the 321 of Jacob Owens, a 64 ride of Hunter Wellman. As they continue to go slicing down to the backstretch. Yes, they are called the Super Duper Late Models. That's what I call them. As the 17 of Mr. Moeller down to the backstretch once again. As you got the 78 of the newcomer of Dylan Moeller. He's starting to close in the Trey Van Week in at number 17. You've got the white flag in the air. Sparky, thank you for the awesome heart me. Welcome to the fan club as you got a good battle down to the backstretch. As the 17 of Trey Van Week for the final time in the middle of 3 and 4. Pushes a little tight. Here comes Moeller. And it's going to be Trey Van Week going to be your winner. Dylan Moeller in the 78 machine as it's going to Jacob Owens, Hunter Wellman, Tur Willinger, and Mr. David Ellis. I sure do, Sparky. I sure do. Give me 1 second. Cool. Just add me on DC. It's the best way to do it. There you go. It is just Super Game Boy 205. We try to have a little bit of fun. Also, these cars are not stock either. Just so you know. Oh, I love it. I love it when you got guys coming in here. So, we got 12 of our Super Late Models for a 40-lap event here this afternoon. All right, gentlemen. We got them. We got them. 12 cars, 40 laps. Let's go out and put on a show. Racetrack's definitely going to move on you guys a little bit. I do got another one going to Lima Land and Cedar Lake. If you guys are new to the channel, we all live streamed at SLR0X on blue, purple, red, and black. Jaden, you got them anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4, boys. You're going to the World of Outlaws on Saturday. Where are you going? Where are you going on Saturday? Where's the World of Outlaws at that Saturday? Alrighty, so the Sportsky Speed Check number 12 machine of Cheetah Sportsky going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside, it's going to be the Raid chassis number 17 of Trey Van Week. To the 78 machine from the Big Don Speedometer, it's going to be Dylan Moeller. After that's going to be the number 45 out of the Augie Driving Concepts Majula Say machine of Sean Smith. Right there behind him, it's going to be the old Majula Say Byron Trucking Coast to Coast Sim Sports number 17 of Mason Cassidy. To the outside in the field testing company number 321 is the Kryptonite chassis of Jacob Owens. You have the newcomer Hunter Wellman joins us in that number 64 machine. To the inside, I believe he's a Pro Series driver from the Atlas Design Company District 23. It's going to be Robbie Buchanan Jr. To the outside, I like his spoiler, that is for sure. It's going to be the Turbo Designs Trackside Dynamics number 15, a Colton Turbo Injure. You got the Speed Ranch number 413 out of 18 Motorsports, Ace and Eights Customs. It's Matthew Marshall. And to the outside, in the number 8 machine in the Vanderbilt Construction Nitro Graphics, it's going to be David Ellis. 12 race cars going for 40 laps here with the Cedar Lake Speedway. Charlotte Speedway, we're underway. 40 laps here with Charlotte Speedway. It's time to go, 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 go. I'm on an adventure. As it's going to be Jaden Sporsky, your race leader in that number 12 machine. Meanwhile, Dylan Moeller in that number 78 machine, the newcomer, joins us here for the SLR show tonight. As you got the 17 of Van Week going to try the outside. Ooh, Robbie Buchanan Jr. got tight, and the 321 of Jacob Owens. They made some contact as there's James Snyder at number 25 to the bottom side of the speedway, 3 out of 40. James Snyder all but killed the infield tractor tire in turn 1 and 2. As you got Hunter Wellman in the 64, there's going to be Turbo Linker in the number 15 as they go side by side once again in turn 3 and 4, 4 out of 40. Good battle for the race lead here for the super late models for the 40 lappers. Sean Smith in at number 45. He will slow roll the bottom at the number 12 machine. That's going to be Jaden Sporsky. As Sporsky goes to the top shelf, the 45 of Sean Smith to the inside. Newcomer in that number 78 machine of Dylan Moeller. As a 17 machine, that's going to be Mr. Mason Cassidy as they continue to battle. And Cassidy's going to go all the way to the outside. He might not lose one, but two positions here as it's going to be the 17 to Cassidy once again on the outside. Van Week to the inside, but Robbie Buchanan Jr. at number 31 to the inside. As Sporsky in at number 12, he'll go to the top shelf with the 45 of Sean Smith. As Smith's going to be able to get a run to the inside of the number 12 of Sporsky as they are racing here with the Cedar Lakes at the Charlotte Speedway. As Sporsky going to be your new race leader with the 45 of Sean Smith, the 78 ride of Dylan Moeller, 8 out of 40 here this afternoon. As Cassie in the 17 going to be able to run to the bottom. As you got the other number 17 machine, that's going to be Mr. Trey Van Week. As the 31 of Robbie Buchanan Jr. to the inside, as we still stay green here with the Charlotte Speedway. James Shiner, the number 25 with the 15 of Colden. The number 8 of David Ellis on his brand new sim rig, I was being told. As you got the number 8 ride, that's going to be Mr. David Ellis as a 64. Oh boy, David Ellis and Colden get together. What a save! 10 out of 40 so far here tonight as the battle for the race lead continues, as Sean Smith will be your new race leader in the number 45. You got the newcomer, the 78 machine of Dylan Moeller, as he'll be getting the third spot so far as he's mixing himself with the number 17 of Mason Cassidy. Could run down on the backstretch as Cassidy's going to get to the inside. Slide job inbound, slide job. Moeller on the brake pedal, and Moeller almost went around on turn number 4. What a slider as Dylan Moeller found the brake pedal as racing continues. 12 out of 40 here at a very tacky racetrack as Sean Smith will lead the way with the number 12, Mr. Sportsky. Cassidy right there behind him as they're going to go to the top three. That's the 78 of Moeller as he's going to be back in that 4th spot with the 17 of Trey Van Week. Robbie Buchanan Jr. at number 31 as he's got Van Week and the old number 78 machine of Dylan Moeller going side by side. Thank you, John Barefoot. Appreciate you, boss. At the 31 of Buchanan going to go to the bottom shelf. Van Week. Oh, slide job for Buchanan. Might get a 2-for-1 off of turn number 4 as Van Week disappears in front of my eyes as this race continues on in turns 1 and 2. Van Week going to be in the 4th spot. Buchanan with a good cut down. Oh, he's going to meet Matthew Marshall in the 4-1-3. Slide job by Robbie Buchanan Jr. Slide job by Moeller as well as we got 25 to go. What a race here with the Charlotte Speedway as Robbie Buchanan is going to go to the outside of the number 17 of Van Week. As Van Week works to the bottom, Robbie Buchanan is on the top shelf, side by side off of turn number 4. 24 to go. Oh, Robbie Buchanan Jr. Robbie's broke. He got off. Robbie Buchanan Jr. breaks him off, and he's going to get off the speedway. Thank you, Robbie Buchanan Jr. Tough break for Robbie as he got on the outside wall, broke his whole entire right front, and he popped off the speedway. As you got a battle for the race lead between some of the regulars. As it's Forsky on the bottom, slide job off of turn number 4 as Sean Smith number 45 right there behind him. A slide job in turn number 2. You got a battle for the race lead. As it's Forsky in number 12, he'll go to the bottom. The 45 is Sean Smith right there behind him. The 17 of Mason Cassidy opens up the door for Sean Smith to the inside. Not going to be able to get it as now Sportsky going to get it in the wall. Boy, you got a 3-car race here for our Super Duper late models here tonight. Sean Smith with a slide job. Jaden Sportsky is going to get slid by Mason Cassidy, and Sportsky's going to pull it in. Jaden Sportsky pulls his race car in, and we stay green. Halfway to go for the Super Duper late models here tonight as it's now Sean Smith, your new race leader. Darn. As Sean Smith in the 45 down to the backstretch with the 17 of Cassidy. He'll continue to race down to the backstretch once again here for tonight's Super Duper late model action. Trey Van Week in the 17. Now here comes Matthew Marshall in the 4-1-3. As everybody's rolling to the outside, Trey Van Week is in the 10th spot apparently somehow. Wonder if his internet caught his scoring and timing. Yep, I bet you flash right there. There you go. He comes back to life as Trey Van Week at number 17 as Sean Smith in the 45 and the 17 of Cassidy. Is Cassidy going to take a look to the inside of Sean Smith? Not going to get along. Oh, they make some contact off of 4. You got about 16 to go. Sean Smith at the 45 still leading this one as you guys Mason Cassidy about a 10 faster that last lap time as Smith is really burying the right rear quarter panel into the fence line as you got the 17 of Cassidy and the other 17. That'll be Trey Van Week for that 3rd spot. Cassidy gonna get it hard on the wall. Van Key on the brakes as Van Week's gonna throw the slide job in turn number 4. That'll be a good battle for the 2nd spot as he bangs the right rear quarter panel on the wall. The 17 of Cassidy back to the inside as you got 2-17 going at it. Van Week in the yellow and white one. Cassidy in the pink and black one. And then you got the 4-1-3 of Marshall right there behind them as you got 13 to go here for the Super Late models and the battle for 2nd continues. Sean Smith at 45. Oh, we got one into the wall. That's going to be Dylan Moeller in the number 78 machine. Oh, man. Top break for the newcomer of the 78 of Dylan Moeller. As our first yellow flag waves, and he simply puts his right rear quarter panel on the wall. He's going to catch that little lip off there off of 4, buries the car into the wall, and breaks his right front. First yellow flag is going to go to the newcomer, Dylan Moeller, as we are under yellow flag conditions here for the first time here tonight. Not a bad race so far. Not a bad race at all as Sean Smith in that number 45 has been leading this one here. He's been driving away. Double file going to be 1-2 green this time around, boys. We got a 12-lap shootout coming up here with the SLR show as Sean Smith and the number 17 of Van Week with the number 17 of Mason Cassidy The 413 of Matthew Marshall, as a few guys are rejoining the field. As that'll be the 25 of Schneider, Jacob Owens, and David Ellis. As Sean Smith in the 45 is going to take off. We're right back at it with 11 to go. Says 12 to go now. As the 17 of Van Week's going to try and cut down. Flashes before my eyes. As the 45 of Sean Smith will lead the super late models right back to the green. Cassie to the outside. Van Week to the inside. They'll go side by side once again. As Cassie going to go to the top shelf. Van Week going to try a slow slider off of turn number 2. They'll drag race side by side going into the backstretch in turn 3 and 4. Van Week to the bottom. Cassie to the outside. They're still side by side. What a battle here for 10 to go. 10 to go here for the super late models tonight of the Charlotte Speedway, as it's still all Sean Smith out in front, and that Majola say Augie number 45, as you'll have the coast to coast in sport number 17 of Mr. Mason Cassidy. Meanwhile, Van Week is flashing before my eyes as you got the 413 of Matthew Marshall. Marshall going to try to get a run on the inside. Van Week, slide job. What a slider for Matthew Marshall to go right across the nose of the number 17 of Van Week. 8 more to go as Marshall going to try to cut down. Van Week in the 17 on the outside. Look at Colden back there in that number 15 machine. As Marshall's going to throw a slider in 3 and 4 for the third slot. He will clear it and get it with 7 to go. Another slider for Van Week as it's going to be Marshall back to the inside here for the Charlotte Speedway, as that's the best battle on the Speedway for the third spot. As Marshall's going to be able to clear Van Week off at turn number 4. He clears it. You got 6 more to go here for tonight, Super Duper Late Models. And the battle for the third spot continues on. As you guys want to give me a high five, you got 5 to go this time by. 5 to go here for tonight's Super Duper Late Models, and the battle's going to be for the third spot. As Van Week with a slider, look at the cut down the 413 is going to be able to do. As Marshall going to throw the slide job, you got Van Week right there back to the inside. Colden is watching this battle go down with 4 to go. 4 to go. Jason Bice, thank you for the high five. We appreciate ya. As Sean Smith continues to drive away from Mason Cassidy with his last lap time in the 14.8 compared to Cassidy's 14.1 with 3 to go. 3 to go, and the battle for third seems to be finally settled, as you're going to see the 2-6 in the air, the number 25 of James Schneider, and the 8 machine of David Ellis. After that's going to be the 321 on Jacob Owens. He'll be for the 8 spot, and you got the newcomer, the 64 of Hunter Wellman, as you got the 2 to go for the 45 of Sean Smith. As he continues to run the outside, maybe Mason Cassidy starting to close in. You got 2 more to go, as the white flag will wave this time by. Sean Smith in the 45. Mason Cassidy, will he get there in time? I do not think so. Through the middle of 3 and 4. Sean Smith will get it done here at Charlotte Speedway. Mason Cassidy, Matthew Marshall, Van Week, Terwillinger, Ellis, Schreider, Owens, and Wellman will be your finishing order. Top 3, come on down. We got Cedar Lake coming up next, everybody. Our Lima Land's coming up next, everybody, for a 40-lapper at the Lima Land Speedway. You're more than welcome to come join us if you guys are here. Thank you all for coming out. Woo! So Sean Smith is going to get it done. Thank you, guys. CNDC. We'll go ahead and get Lima Land loaded up next, and we have Cedar Lake going to be our final event of the evening. Charlotte Speedway, 12 cars, 1 yellow flag, 4,300. 4,300 strength of field. Hey, I guessed. Boy, oh boy, we got Lima Land coming up. That'll be a 40-lapper. We're going to get out of here tonight because there's some things going on and other places, and we're going to try to get as many cars as we can, run them 40 laps, and have a little bit of fun. So, Lima Land coming up next over the SLR show for tonight's Super Duper Late Model action. That will be our next event. Good run. At least you ain't getting wrecked. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Let's go to Lima Land. That's going to be coming up next. We'll go ahead and throw that out in just a minute. And then we'll give our top 3 here soon. Yeah, so you guys were talking about the SLR store. Yes, there is an SLR merch link in the SLR Discord. If you're interested to get your t-shirt up there for sale, I do have a deal for you guys. And if you guys want to set your purchase price or whatever, you can. And you can sell your own t-shirts off the store. Give me a second. We'll bring them down in here. Alrighty, so to race here with SLR, it's literally the A-Class 2.0 safety rating. And you also require a 2.2 minimum iRating level. As we got Sean Smith, once again, win number 10 here at the SLR show, man. Congratulations.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't feel that great throughout the whole race. I was kind of just pushing the car, seeing if I could find something, but it just, I don't know. It felt good. It just, like, I don't know. I felt like the guys behind me were a little bit better, and I couldn't ever really get a good lead on them, so I don't know. I was just trying to hold my pace the whole race, and hopefully they make some mistakes from overdriving it, and that ended up happening, and we got it done.
I'll tell you what, you got it done indeed. And this Augie driving contest number 45, I'll tell you, there was a heck of a battle behind you, and you and Mason Cassidy also went at it as well. Let's talk about that racing.
Yeah, me and Mason started racing each other. Pretty sure when me and Jaden started throwing sliders, I don't know. I was just racing so hard, I don't even remember. But we started throwing some sliders and started going at it, and I'm pretty sure he made a mistake behind me, and that just let me pull away after that.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, heck of a drive. I got a 40 lapper going to Lima Land Motorsports Park coming up next. Who do you got to thank?
Majority Speed Shop, Augie Driving Concepts, James Schneider Racing, 1K Graphics, you for hosting the races, and again, James for helping me out with the setup this race.
I will see you hopefully at Lima Land. That's loaded up next. Matthew Marshall, good to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you, man.
Hey, man, heck of a drive. You also got another podium at another race as well. I think it was at Volusia, if I remember. But not a bad day for you here today. First time I've met you and seen you here in the Speed Ranch number 413.
Yes, sir. I've been fighting with the internet lately. I'm on my third company trying to get good Wi-Fi out here, and I tried joining yesterday. Man, it's been a battle. But yeah, just getting back into it. I've been off iRacing for, I don't know, about a month now, and I'm finally got some decent internet, and I'm having fun. I enjoy your lobbies, and they're good, hard racing.
Hey, man, we appreciate you for coming out here. Let's talk more about this 413.
Hey, man, it's I got the motivation from Philippians 4:13. You can do all things through Christ that strengthens you, and I just love I think it's 180 Graphics that did this car. It was a while ago, but I think he did a great job. I love the wrap he did, and Speed Ranch setups. Man, I love them. I can't get enough of them. I feel like you don't ever hardly have to lift, and that's how I like to drive. So it's a huge shout out to them, and good day. Yeah,
it's been a good day so far. We still got more racing coming up. Who else you got to thank in this 413?
Huge shout out to AT&T coming through with the Wi-Fi. Speed Ranch setups and Moza R5 wheel, and just a good Sunday rest day and racing day.
Hey, man, I'll see you at Lima Land. That is loaded up for hot laps. Thank you for your time, boss.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Alrighty, well, let's continue on with our racing action here this afternoon, and Lima Land's not looking too promising as far as the car counts and things like that is going on, so we'll let the drivers go, and if we do rain out Lima Land, J-Pock, thank you for the awesome heart meme. Matthew Adele doing all right. We're kind of starting to lose some of our drivers here tonight as Lima Land is coming up next, and it doesn't look like a whole lot of more drivers. I am understanding there is a money series thing going on, and good to see you again, J-Pock, and we'll see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drivers here. We'll see what they want to do. Usually I run 6, so we'll see what happens at Lima Land for a 40 lapper. Other than that, we'll see what all goes down, man. These are the A-Class Series races. We did have a pretty good night of racing overall. Usually, you know, we're on, but we'll see what they want to do. Cool deal. J-Poc, thank you for the awesome gifts to the channel. Wow, that was loud. So we got 6 cars here for a 40 lapper at Lima Land, and we'll see what they wanna do. It's only 7:30, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Hey guys, got a question for you. What would you guys like to do here? There's only 5 of us, 40 laps here. What do you want to do? I'll leave it up to you guys. Yep. I know, it looks like Van Week and Fee are racing like it's no tomorrow. Good Lord, they're out there throwing all sorts of crate haymakers at them and stuff. I got a 115 and Dane Norris going to be showing up. See if anybody else wants to come in. Boy, I'll tell you, that money series must have took a lot of those A-Class drivers away. But, boy, I know the way these two are going at it, it's almost like they want to go racing. Good Lord. I guess those two want to go racing. Holy smokes, we got Dane Norris. I got one more coming in. I believe that's a 57 machine. As we're going for it. Nate Wemhoff gets in here. I guess we're going for it. Do you have any red or yellow lights on your motherboard, Odell? We got enough cars to have a race for 40 laps. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. Do you have any lights on your motherboard when you turn it on? Showing a red light, you got a BIOS problem. Look up that red light on the internet. What motherboard is it? What motherboard do you have? Because if you got a red light, that could mean it's not booting. I get a red and yellow light every once in a while on my PC after the changes I did, and basically that locks it in. But if you got a red light, check what your motherboard is, look up what a red light means on that motherboard, and they'll be able to tell you. Something went bad. Thank you, drivers, for coming here. We appreciate ya. It's just you guys. Let's go out here and have a little bit of fun. I do got Cedar Lake coming up next for 40 laps. 1 heat rate, 1 feature, 40 laps, gentlemen. Thank you guys for coming out. Anybody want an EOL? Everybody makes a show. Alrighty, well, let's get it on, shall we? All right, Dane, you got him anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. What you get? It's 8. I ain't gonna tell me anything. I need to know what that board is. All right, Dane, you got him anywhere in 3 and anywhere in 4. Good luck, guys. Well, we got 7 cars. Let's go put on a show. Dane Norris in the 115 is going to start on the pole on this one for the McDonald and Son Mainstream 115. To the outside is going to be the 1-8. Hey, he's got Crace's King back there. Man, I think him and my I think I should get him and my wife to start talking a little bit, boys. But either way, that's going to be Mr. Speed Rancher Matthew Marshall. We got the 48 machine and Nate Wemhoff, the 17 and Trey Van Week, the 15 of Cold, and how about the 14 of Fee as we are green? Boy, Van Week and McPhee, they were really going at it during practice, and it looks like they didn't want that fun to end as our super late models are here with the Lima Land Motorsports Park. 7 cars joined us here this afternoon. Corey Jefferson of the 57J as well as the 115 of Dean Norris continues to lead the way. Hold on to her, Matthew Marshall. Oh boy, as Marshall going to be able to hang on to the 413 as he got Termelinger in at number 15 as they go side by side once again as Zach and McPhee is going to work to the bottom shelf. Halfway to go. Halfway to go here for a 40 lapper here with the Lima Land Motorsports Park as old Marshall going to try to stick himself to the nose in between him and Zach and McPhee in at number 114. Marshall's going to get her to the outside once again as the number 7. Oh, Marshall's going to get caught up, and we might 2 cars, 3 cars going to get together. Corey Jefferson, everybody else, y'all make it. Just go ahead. Y'all made it. As they all get together off of turn number 2, as you're going to have the 115 of Dean Norris. Oh, Fee's going to get really racy with the number 17. That's going to be Mr. Van Week, and here we go again. Van Week thought a slider was coming, hit the brake pedal. They're going to go at it. Here come Van Week to the inside. They're going to go side by side. You got the white flag going to be in the air. How about the 48 and 8 Wemhoff? They're going to roll to the inside as you got the 115 of Dean Norris. Wemhoff to the inside. Van Week and Fee going to war. It's Dean Norris. The 48, that's going to be Mr. Wemhoff. The 114 of Zach and McPhee and Trey Van Week will be your finishing order. All right, guys, you got time. You got some extra time for your setups. 40 laps here for Lima. We'll be going to Cedar Lake. That'll be our final event. That'll also be another 40-lap event. Yeah, so Matthew Odell, that's what you're going to have to do. You're going to have to find out what motherboard that you got. Might be a build sheet or something with your computer. And then you will have to figure out what that red light is. Could be a BIOS problem, probably. Red light could probably be a graphics card. I get a red and yellow, and all I gotta do is do some weird things, and it goes in. But other than that, yeah. So I'd be trying to figure that one out. All right, guys, 40 laps, 7 cars. Squad has some fun. No, the racetrack's pretty heavy. I got one more at Cedar Lake. That'll be coming up next. Try to get him if you can there, Dave. Please. Whoa! Yeah, I'm just gonna turn that off. Yeah, quick Google search will work too. Yeah, that's all he's got to do. Looks like everybody's ready. All right, gentlemen, go out and have fun. Good luck. All right, 7-car feature here with 40 laps as Fix It Forward Speedway. You got it. As we're going to get ready to rock as, or ChatGPT. That'll work too, J-Poc. Sure it will. He's got to know what his motherboard is, though, first, because every motherboard has a different, like, easy debugger setup or something like that, you know. But anyway, let's get this thing rolling. Dean Norris at the 115, going to start on the pole. J-Poc, thank you for the 23 GGs, man. Bless you for that. As it's going to be Dean Norris at the 115, going to lead us off. You got the 48. That's going to be Mr. Nate Wemhoff in that number 48 machine. You got the 114 of Zach and McPhee to the outside. It's all going to be that 117 of Trey Van Week. The 413 of Matthew Marshall to the outside to be the number 15 of Colton Turbolinger. And Corey Jefferson joins us here in the Trackside Dynamics number 57J. 40 laps, 7 cars for the feature here this afternoon at Lima Land Motorsports Park as we are green. Green flag here for the super duper late models as Nate Wemhoff got way sideways off of turn number 4 as that's going to be feed to the inside. They'll go side by side once again down to the front stretch. 2 out of 40 here tonight as it's going to be feed to the bottom. Oh, Wemhoff to the outside as they go side by side once again. Feed to the inside. Wemhoff to the outside. Side by side at the line as we got 3 out of 40. as Wemhoff to the bottom shelf. Meanwhile, the 114 of Fee to the outside. Once again, as they're battling for that second spot. It's Wemhoff on the bottom, the 14 of Fee to the outside as they go side by side once again, coming off of turn number 2. Wemhoff doing a really good job holding it to the inside as Fee in the 114. He'll go to the outside as Wemhoff in the 48 to the bottom. Meanwhile, the 17 of Van Week down to the backstretch as the old 115 of Dane Norris. He'll go to the outside. Meanwhile, Fee in the 14s. We got 6 out of 40. So as the old 115 of Dane Norris. Meanwhile, it's going to be that 14 of Zach McPhee, the 48 of Nate Wemhoff as they continue to battle in turns 1 and 2. How about Dane Norris out in front of that 115 machine? He's got a couple of t-shirts you can sell on the SLR store, and they are available to you guys for purchase here tonight as Dane Norris in the 115 rolls out to top number 1 and 2 as Fee in the 114, Wemhoff in the 48 to the inside as the 17 of Trey Van Week. Meanwhile, the 413 of Matthew Marshall. 9 out of 40 here this afternoon for tonight's Super Duper Late Model action. 7 cars. Oh no, Zach McPhee is going to go and break his right front by himself. We'll get him off the speedway, and we will keep this race green. Fee hit that outside wall, breaking his right front as racing continues on as Trey Van Week in the 17. He rolls through that middle. He's got the 413 of Matthew Marshall right there behind him. 11 out of 40 here for the Super Duper Late Models here by Lima Land Motorsports Park. So Dane Norris still leading the way in this one as Van Week in the 17 with a 413. That's going to be Matthew Marshall as Marshall rolls to the bottom. Van Week to the top shelf. Van Week trying to cut down. Marshall back to the inside as they side by side off of turn number 4. What a race as Van Week's going to go to the outside. Once again, they're still side by side. As Van Week gonna go to the top shelf. You got the 413 of Marshall to the inside. As it's still Dane Norris in the 115. Your race leader as we have. Thank you for the awesome share, Will. We appreciate ya. As Van Week to the top shelf. The 413 of Marshall. They'll bang doors. Going into turn number 3. What a battle here for the 3rd spot. Oh, Van Week had enough, and he's gonna spin Marshall right around for our first yellow flag. Oh, man. I guess Trey was not too happy with that little bit of a bump as you're going to see Marshall get ready to... Oh, he parked it on his nose. He spun the wheels a little bit. Got it. Gonna call a race. It looked like Marshall might have spun the wheels a little bit and put it on the 17's nose down to the front stretch there as we're going to go ahead and double file him up on the green this time. Alrighty, so Dane Norris is still your leader in the 115 as we only had 7 cars show up here. Something big must be going on because I mean the view should drop too. But either way, we're still here with it. 115 of Dane Norris able to lead the way, and we are back at it here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. 25 more to go here tonight on the SLR show. Nate Wemhoff in that number 48 machine. He'll roll through the middle of 3 and 4. The 17, that's going to be Mr. Van Week as the old 413. That's going to be Matthew Marshall on the bottom. How about the 57 machine of Corey Jefferson? Jefferson going to work to the bottom as it's going to be the number 15 of Colton Terwilliger as they battle door to door off of turn 1 and 2. As Jefferson, the 57, works on the inside as Terwilliger to the outside as they continue to go 3 wide off of turn number 4. Corey Jefferson in the 57 is going to be a man on the move. Jefferson with a good cut down to the backstretch as Trey Van Week in that number 17 right there in front of him as Dane Norris in the 115 continues to lead the way. Van Week with a slider to the 48 on Nate Wemhoff as Wemhoff's going to get a good drive down to the backstretch as it's going to be the Super Duper Late Models here tonight. You got about 20 to go, halfway to go this time by. 20 to go as there was some contact between the 48 and the Nate Wemhoff ride as we have Matthew Marshall pulling his race car in with 19 more to go here this afternoon. A disappointing run for Matthew Marshall, but he's going to call it a day here at Lima Land. So as Dane Norris continues to drive away in this one, you got the 17 of Van Week with his 57. That's going to be Corey Jefferson. He'll move into the third slot. As you got the 48 of Nate Wemhoff trying to work to the bottom side of the speedway. Colden in the number 15, as looks like Nate Wemhoff is going to continue to try to work the bottom side of the speedway. 17 more to go as Wemhoff and Turboling are getting together as Dane Norris still leads the way with 16 more to go. 16 to go here for the 40 lappers, 7 cars. We thank each and every one of them that showed up here this afternoon. We lost a ton of them as the 115 of Norris continues to lead the way. As Van Week at the number 17 gets down to the backstretch as Dane Norris in the 115 still driving away as him and Van Week are both running about the same lap times. 14 more to go here with Lima Land. I got a 40 lapper coming up next at the Cedar Lake Speedway. I might make that a 30 lapper as Dane Norris in the 115 continues to lead the way here for tonight's Super Duper Late Model action as the 17 of Trey Van Week. Meanwhile, it's going to be Corey Jefferson at 57J. After that, it's going to be the number 15. What's up, Jay Shrub? Good to see you. 13 to go. Make it 12 to go here for the Super Late Models as Nate Wemhoff in that 5th spot. What up there, Doc Lightning? Good to see you. As we roll with our stuff here tonight as Dane Norris still leads away. Can Trey Van Week catch up to Dane Norris? He's starting to do so as Nate Wemhoff is going to pull his race car in that number 48 machine. Nate Wemhoff's going to check out of here as we have 4 cars left here tonight. So with the 115 of Dane Norris still driving down the backstretch as we continue with our racing action here this afternoon as Dane Norris has got a couple of cars starting to close in as Norris in the 115. He'll go to the outside. Meanwhile, the number 17 of Trey Van Week. Meanwhile, you will have the number 57 machine of Corey Jefferson as we get about 9, making 8 more to go as the 15 of Cole Turlinger for that 4th slot as Dane Norris is about to get some company as it's becoming a 3-car race here for the win. You got 7 more to go this time by. Who's it gonna be? Will it be Dane Norris in the 115? Trey Van Week. After that, with the 57 machine. That's gonna be Mr. Corey Jefferson. Hill, I don't know. I don't know where everybody went. 6 more to go here for the Super Duper Late Models here at Lima Land Motorsports Park. As the 115 Dane Norris, here comes Mr. Van Week with a slide job for the race lead, but overshoots it, and Dane Norris able to get right back to the inside. Corey Jefferson with a good run down to the backstretch as Jefferson continues to fall right behind the 17 of Van Week, as that's going to be the battle for the 2nd spot with 4 more to go. Dane Norris at a 115 still leading the way after Van Week threw a big slider at him as now he's got Corey Jefferson taking a good look to the inside. That's right, Hill. That's all that matters, man. We had a few drivers show up and we appreciate for those guys as the 115 of Dane Norris continues to run the middle. Once again, he got 2 to go. 2 to go into the 3-car show as Colden pulled his race car in as well. As you're going to see the white flag in the air for the 115 of Dane Norris. Dane Norris at the 115 continue to lead. Trey Van Week for 2nd and the 57J of Corey Jefferson. As Dane Norris going to win it from the pole. Give it up for the 115. Second's going to go to the 17 and Corey Jefferson, your top 3. Come on down, guys. I'll see you in DC. I got 1 more at Cedar Lake. I'll make that one probably a 30 lapper and we'll get out of here tonight. We're going to Cedar Lake, gonna make it a 30 lapper, and let's send it. As that'll be our final event of the evening. It's a straight line, Corey. It's a straight line. You can back up a little bit, park behind the 17 and be cool. Or not. Do you? Yeah. 102 laps, nah. I think something. Thank you, boys. I think something like a money race or something. I think a money race or a money series or something popped, and that's where most of the guys went. But I'm gonna go ahead and throw it for 30. We'll see how many more cars we get, but I believe that's what happened. I think Micaiah Rayfield has has got a money series or something going on. And I think that's where everybody went out to. It's okay. I love that guy. That guy's pretty good as well, but that'll make it easy on me. So, yeah, we'll make it a 30 lapper, Cedar Lake. Let's go ahead and send it and see who, what, where, why shows up. And if not, that's going to be a deal. At least we ran all the shows. At Cedar Lake will be coming up next year with the SLR show. We will bring our top 3 down. And let's send that right now. There you go. Cedar Lake's coming up next for our final event of the evening. It will be a 30 lapper. I just don't know with the lack of cars now recently. So here you go. Corey Jefferson's already here. Let's get Dane Norris here as well. Dane Norris, your winner.
Yeah, got one in.
Hey, green the checkered. Green the checkered all the way through. 7 cars, started on the pole, and shoot, you were gone.
Yeah, just jumped in the last minute, really. I didn't want to make one practice lap, so I was really just kind of guessing. To be honest, I'm really surprised to even run up front at all. But, hey, it worked out, and I'll take it.
Hey, take it as you do. We got your t-shirt up for sale, too, by the way, in the SLR store. Hopefully they come out good for you. If not, you got a whole return policy on it. You can return them right back to them, too, so you know.
Yeah, we want to get some sold for everybody. Anybody racing, get in there and let you design them for them. And where can you get a good t-shirt for $18, custom made? You know what I mean? So,
yeah, they turned out really nice on my end of things, so they should be about the same as you.
I hope. It was a good race. I thought I was going to lose the lead at the end. I'm not going to lie. He caught up to me, and I just tried, just run a line, just stuck to it, see what was going to happen, and then maybe I could see what he was doing different. But it worked out. So I'll take it anytime I can get a podium. Definitely a win.
Well, I'll tell you what. Congratulations, Dane Norris. We appreciate you for coming out here. Who do you got to thank of the 115? As I got Cedar Lake loading up for a 30 lapper to finish out tonight.
McDonald and Son Masonry, Stapleton Trucking, Moose Knuckle Outfitters, Big Meat Smokehouse, Camel Towing, Richard Masters Bait and Tackle, Beaver Hauling, the guys over at the Chosen Few, Dana Burdick for keeping us looking good all the time, you for putting them on, everybody watching. Hey, if you're watching and you enjoy it, it may not be real, but it is real.
Thank you.
Get in there and get your merch.
Yeah, get in there and get your merch. I'm actually putting that link in the one chat as we speak, and there you have it. As we have the Corey Jefferson. Thank you for your time, by the way, Dane. We'll see you at Cedar.
Okay.
Corey Jefferson joining us in the 57J.
Get on, man. Appreciate you putting it on.
Yeah, man. Well, thanks for coming out and racing. Didn't fare too well at the how do you want to say it, the heat race here, and then drove your way back up the third.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I kind of got unlucky there in the heat race. I joined last minute. I was on uploading setup to the shop and everything, and I was like, man, let me see what old Pete's doing this hour of the night. I knew he'd still be racing, so I was like, man, I'm gonna join one. And yeah, came in here blind. Luckily, I had setups from last time I ran here, or else I've been scrambling trying to make something past tech or whatever, it might be. And yeah, kind of got unlucky there. He bounced off the wall and came down on me. I guess they were racing hard. Not a big deal.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. Congratulations on third here. I got Cedar Lake loading up for a 30 lapper, and that'll be my final event tonight. Who do you got to thank in this 57J?
Everybody at Corey Jefferson Racing, Trackside Dynamics, Independent Dairy, WWC Trucking, pretty much everybody. You for putting it on, and them guys, man. That was, it's only 7 cars. That was a fun race. Some guys racing clean like that. I didn't know where to be. I seen Dane running the cushion all the way, and he was fast. And then I moved to the middle, and I was gaining on the second place car, but just couldn't get by. I didn't want to throw sliders and, risk junking somebody's shit.
So. But I'll tell you, hey, we got Cedar. I'll see you there, man. Congratulations.
Thank you, bud. See you.
Yeah, man. See you later. Well, we got 9 or so for a 30 lapper at Cedar Lake Speedway. That's coming up next year for the SLR show. And we thank everybody for coming out here with the SLR show once again. And let's get on with it's all A-Class 2.0 or better with a 2.2 I rating to come out here and join us as We got a 30 lapper at Cedar Lake Speedway. That's going to be our final event of the evening, as Cedar Lake is coming up next. As that's going to be our final event. Made it a 30 lapper because I didn't know what the car count was going to look like. And here we go. Final event here with the SLR show. And we do thank everybody that did come out here. Clayton Ellis, David Ellis, Colden, Landon Curran's coming back. Nathan J. Walker's looking for a win. Matthew Marshall, Trey Van Week's been racing here all freaking day today. He must be having a good day. And we got 10 drivers, 30 laps. Let's send it and let's get out of here for the SLR show. Somebody asked for where do you buy all of our t-shirts and stuff like that. I did post a link there in the chat there for the black side of things. And holy cow, we got more cars coming in here, as it's going to be a 30 lapper here with the SLR show. And we got 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 12 of us here. That's a perfect car count. And there you go. And also, I got more t-shirts to make tonight as well. So I'll be in the SLR Discord. If you guys don't know, Dana Burdick has been making them for us. And let's go out here and have a good one, as we got 13 cars at Cedar Lake for a 30-lap event. That's going to do it here at the land of the SLR show. Cool deal. Hey guys, if you ever want to run track prep on your own, you guys can. Give you guys that heads up. If I'm not here, whatever, you guys can run a little bit of track prep. Alrighty, let's go get you guys running that top middle. Let's go get you guys off that bottom. You guys can run that top middle for the next 2 minutes, please. Run the top and the middle, please. Try to stay off the bottom here for a little bit. Get off the bottom, please. Run that top middle only, please. You must be an A-Class 2.0 safety rating, and you must have a 2.2 I rating minimum or better. The best thing you can do, Jaden, is get an A-Class license, come out here and join us. Alrighty, as we are ready to go here this afternoon for tonight's SLR show, as Colden Termelinger, Matthew Marshall, Nathan J. Walker, Clayton Ellis. After that, you got the old number 7 of Landon Hill and Company, as you got the Colden Termelinger going to be here this afternoon once again. Trey Van Week has been racing here all night tonight. I guess Trey's been having so much fun, as we got 12, we got Dane Norris making 13 cars here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. We'll make it a 30-lap event because I didn't know what the car count was going to look like, and we got 13 of them joining in. Awesome to see these guys. I see Tyler Carter joining us in here at the SLR show for a long time. Nathan J. Walker going to be looking for some win. He's still looking, I believe, for his first win in that Bullet Setups number. Hey, Joseph, thank you for the latest follow. We appreciate you. Let's get on with it, shall we? And Jared, thank you for the latest subscribe over there on the red side of things as well. Cool, let's go out and get ourselves some, ladies and gentlemen, as our final event will be here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. It will be a 30-lapper at Cedar Lake, our shortest race I ever raced here at Cedar Lake. So these guys are going to be balls to the wall, if you'd like to say it. They'll be like, on it. There ain't going to be no slowing down in this race. All right, 2 heat races, Cedar Lake, 13 cars. Let's go get some. Landon Hill coming back for more as well. This is going to be an interesting race. 2 heats, 8 laps apiece, random draw. Let's go get some. Alrighty, anybody want to go well for the heat race? You have a 30-lap feature coming up because I didn't know what the car counts are going to look like. Alrighty, guys, welcome. Thank you guys for coming out. We got 13 cars for our final event tonight. Been a fun day. I got a little bit of admin work to do at I-55, but other than that, I think everybody else is pretty much pretty good. Other than that, gentlemen, y'all know all I know is All Star's gonna be on the leader. Lucas Stevens, if you need hot laps since you missed your heat race, let me know. You can come on down. Anyway, Landon Hill, you can fire anywhere in 3 and 4. Just try to keep it to the middle side of the speedway. Other than that, good luck, gentlemen. Cool deal. Let's get on started. Yeah, I can't say it. I can't say it, though. I can't. Yeah, you're good, Al, man. You're good. Let's see if I can lead 20 laps and knock the right front off again. Oh, my. Let's get on with it. As Landon Hill from the SPI Performance, Jaden Ladd, thank you for the latest follow as well. As the SPI Performance, Patrol the same number 7 machine of Landon Hill will start on the pole. To the outside, it'll be the 413 of Matthew Marshall. You have the old David Ellis Nitro Graphics SLR number 8 machine. You got the Canon Current number 87. Dane North and a 115. After that, it's going to be the old number 17 of Trey Van Week. As Van Week's going to crash into the wall in turn 1 and 2 already. Van Week got a little excited. He wrecked into turn 1 and 2, gets off the speedway as we roll on. Yeah, please make it a little easier for me there, Chevy. I appreciate you, and I can't say those words. As we roll on, as the number 7 machine, that's going to be old Mr. Landon Hill, as we got Stevens at some point going to be coming out here for a little bit of hot laps. As you got a good race, as Landon Hill's going to drive away. You got the 87 of Landon Curran going to go to the outside. Meanwhile, the 413 of Matthew Marshall halfway to go here for the Super Late Models at Cedar Lake Speedway. Every position's going to mean something here for this 30-lap feature event here tonight. Our shortest, I think this is the shortest shortest feature that I have ever ran at the Charlotte Speedway. Usually it's 40 or 50 laps, as Landon Curran got way tight off of turn 1 and 2. As, boy, I'll tell you what, Hill is just driving away with this one, that number 7 machine, as we got 2 to go. Next time back. As we roll on for our super duper late models here tonight, as the old number 7 of Landon Hill, he'll continue to drive through the middle of 3 and 4. Matthew Marshall in the 413. You got Dean Norris in the 115 with Landon Curran. As Curran's going to try to get to the inside of Dean Norris, he'll go side by side down to the backstretch. Landon Curran going to throw the slide job in 3 and 4. You got the white flag in the air, and you're watching the battle for the 3rd spot. As the 87 of Curran to the bottom, meanwhile the 115 of Dean Norris to the outside, not going to be able to get there, as Landon Hill and the 7 will get it done. The 413 of Marshall, Curran, Dean Norris, the 8 machine of David Ellis. That'll be your finishing order, as Lucas Stevens did not get a couple, actually he did get a couple laps in, and Trey Van Week will be your finishing order after Van Week crashed himself down into the turn 1. Let's get heat race number 2 lining up for, as Tyler Carter will start on the pole in this one. Good to see Tyler Carter coming back. Hey guys, thank you all for coming out. If you guys need the SLR Discord, you can add me as a friend, Racer number 0X. And you can add me there on DC. I'll get you guys in the Discord, and you guys can join us in our votes and polls. This is my final event. I do take Mondays off. We will start being live on Tuesdays at 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. We'll run 4 to 5 events. Wednesdays, we're also live. Thursdays, we're live. Fridays, we will be live if real life racing gets rained out. Other than that, we have a money race coming up on the 30th of August. You can be a part of that as well. $10 entry fee. Jesse Newsom won the last one. 2 yellow flags, 22 cars finished. And you guys get qualifying in that one, just so you know. These will be the cars that you'll be racing the way they are now. These will be the cars that you'll be racing. Tyler, you can fire anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Just keep the starts in the middle side of the speedway. Don't straight line anybody. Don't full send anybody. Do not come to a stop. If you're going to run out of fuel, just pull it in. Don't wait until you run out of fuel and then stop. You know you can't refuel. Other than that, good luck, gentlemen. Alrighty, so Tyler Carter joins us out of the mid. We're ready to go. As I forgot about it, we're underway. Is it still the Mid-South Mafia? Is it? It is the Mid-South Mafia. Number 20 of Tyler Carter comes back here with the SLR show. Look out! We got one into the wall. It's going to be the 78 of Dylan Moeller. He's going to be out the speedway, and we will stay green. Not exactly sure what happened to Moeller there, as you got a battle for the race lead. It's Colton Turbolinger in the number 15, as you got somebody going to die, and that's going to be the 15 of Nathan J. Walker, as he threw a slider and it didn't stick one bit. We'll check up and see what happened to Mulder there as he went straight into the wall going into turn 1 and 2. As you got a battle for the race lead. It's Tyler Carter at number 20 to the outside with the 15 of Colton Terwilliger. Is Willinger going to be able to run the bottom, and he will take the race lead away from the veteran driver, the number 20 of Tyler Carter. As you got the number 12 of Clayton Ellis on the inside. Meanwhile, the number 52 machine, that's going to be Mr. Christopher Copeland. As Christopher Copeland in the 52, he'll go to the top shelf. Meanwhile, they will continue the battle. There'll be a race for the third spot as Clayton Ellis got a lot of left side door damage on that number 12 machine. As we get about 2 more to go, going to be this time around. As Colton Terwilliger in the number 15 will continue to lead the way. Tyler Carter at number 20 with the number 12 of Clayton Ellis. As Ellis going to be able to roll to the bottom, as it's going to be Carter at number 20, as you're going to see the white flag in the air for Colton Terwilliger as he's your race leader. White flag well waved this time around. 30 laps and Colton just hit the infield tractor tire in turn 1 and 2 as Colton will work the bottom. Tyler broke his right front, and it's going to go to Clayton Ellis, the 52 of Christopher Copeland, and Corey Jefferson in the 57J. Gonna give you 2 minutes, gentlemen, for a 30 lapper. I'll check out, see what happened to Moeller there real quick. We'll give him 2 minutes grid. I want to make sure that it wasn't anything malicious on Moeller, as it was like the first turn. Well, he got a little piece of Colton going into the corner. 4 wide. He gets a little sideways. Him and Clayton now. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's bad. Dylan Moeller. Ooh. Okay, I got it. All right, I'm going to pretty much call that race. And Moeller caught the 15 of Colton going into the corner. And then 3 wide. A little bit of beating and banging. Ugh, didn't work out too well, but it's all good. Gentlemen, 30-lap feature here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. My shortest feature, so you shouldn't have to worry about tires or anything, and everybody should be pretty much on the go, I believe. So, other than that, guys, good luck to each and every one of y'all. Alrighty, so we got a 30-lap event, super duper late models to finish it off here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. Once again, awesome show, awesome racing. We got 14 cars, 30 laps. Let's go get some. Looks like everybody's ready to go. All right, Hill, anywhere in 3 and 4 you may fire. Gentlemen, if your fun meter gets pegged, please pull it into the infield. Other than that, I got a little admin work to do in I-55. Other than that, guys, been a really good, awesome show. Good luck, guys. Thank you all for coming out. Remember, add me as a friend on Racer0X. That's all you got to do. I can get you guys in the SLR Discord so much easier. Good luck, guys. Have fun. Well, our final event of the evening here tonight at the SLR show. 30 laps at Cedar Lake because I didn't know what the car count was going to be after losing a bunch of them. So, it's going to be the number 7 of Landon Hill. Going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside, it'll be Colton Terwilliger in the number 15. He's already got door damage. Maybe? His door caved in? No. All right, it's going to be the 413 Matthew Marshall. He'll be on the inside. On the outside in the SLR VP Race Fuels BWG number 12 will be Clayton Ellis. You got the Cannon Curran number 87 machine with the 52 of Mr. Christopher Copeland. You got the 115 of Dean Norris, the 57 of Corey Jefferson, the 8 machine of David Ellis, the 20 of Tyler Carter. As we are green here with the SLR show. 30 lap super late model show as everybody's going to be on the go. That's going to end bad. What a save. They were 3 wide, 4 wide, and the 20 of Tyler Carter just lost his spoiler out of all that. And you got the 17, that's going to be Mr. Trey Van Week as racing continues here. And somehow everybody was able to keep that car straight and keep on racing for the 30-lapper at Cedar Lake Speedway. So you've got the number 7 of Landon Hill going to be your leader with the 413 on Matthew Marshall. Landon Curran right there to the outside of him with the number 15. That's going to be Mr. Colton Terwilliger. As you got Landon Curran, the 87. He's going to the outside. You got the Terwilliger ride number 15 to the inside. As I got Corey Jefferson, the Dean Norris 115. As it's going to be Christopher Copeland at number 52 machine with 26 more to go. 26 to go here at the Cedar Lake Speedway as he roll through, as it's still Landon Hill, and at number 7, your leader, as we got one on the wall. Keep it up there, Corey. You're clear. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You're good. Throw it up. Looks like Corey Jefferson in the 57J is going to go ahead and pull his race car in. Also, the 11 of Lucas Stevens, his day is here with. He did not get a good start as we continue on tonight, as we got a little bit of push and shoving going on, as Colton Termelinger to the inside with 24, making 23 to go here for the Super Late Models at Cedar Lake. Curran going to be able to roll to the bottom as the number 12 of Clayton L is going to be able to get down to the backstretch. You got the number 15. That's going to be Nathan J. Walker. And you got the Monkey Man, the number 52 of Copeland. It's all good, Lee, man. Are you in the SLR Discord? If you are, yeah, cool. It's all good, Lee, man. I appreciate you for parking it, boss. 21 more to go here at Cedar Lake Speedway. Gotcha. Thanks for coming out and racing, man. Really. Got about 21 to go here tonight as these super late models are going racing. Clayton Ellison at number 12 machine. Going to be able to work to the inside of the 87 to Landon Curran as we got 20 to go for the 30 lapper here with the Cedar Lake Speedway. You got the 15. Oh boy, he hit the brake pedal. That's Nathan J. Walker. As number 12 of Clayton Ellis rolling through the middle. Meanwhile, the 52 ride, that's going to be the Monkey Man, Christopher Copeland. As the 15 of Warner said, beep, beep, but get out the way of the number 12 as he's got Christopher Copeland right to the bottom. Let's go 3 wide in turn number 4 as Walker is going to lead the 12 of Ellis lane. Uh-oh, not there. Big slider in turn number 2 as Clayton Ellis and Walker are putting on the show for the fans. And here comes the Monkey Man, the 52 of Mr. Copeland. As we go side by side down to the front stretch. There's the 78 machine. That's going to be Dylan Moeller. As a 15 of Nathan J. Walker, he's definitely faster than Ellis. Going to go 3 wide with the Monkey Man. A little bit of a contact. Moeller's going to get into him as well with 16 more to go. Talk about a race here. This is a battle for the 4th and 5th spot. As you got Nathan J. Walker doing anything he can to get around the number 12 of Clayton Ellis. You got a great battle for the 3rd slot as that's Landon Curran in the 87. Throwing a slider to the 15 of Termelinger. And they're battling for 3rd. Oh, as that's going to be a nice little bit of a door as Landon Curran wanted to turn down into it. And that's going to put Colton in that number 15. He'll move into the 3rd slot. You got the number 12. That's Clayton Ellis. Here comes Landon Curran to the inside as they're going to go door to door. Oh, a bit of a park job. And man, they're going at it for 3rd. Caution flag on the speedway. I think it's going to be for the 17 and Mr. Tyler Carter. Oh no, did Van Week kill the wall? Yup. Trey Van Week's going to come off the corner, kills the wall, draws our first yellow flag, and he's going to leave. And Carter has also pulled his race car in. Tough break. Caution flag on the speedway for Trey Van Week as he hit the outside wall by himself, tried to get it off the speedway in time, and unfortunately caution flag has waved. Well, we got ourselves a 12-lap shootout here with the Cedar Lake Speedway for the 30-lapper here tonight. Not a bad race at all. Really has not been a bad race. Good racing back there for the 3rd and 4th spot. Nope, tonight, this is it, TJ Childers. This is my 7th event, 30-lapper, lost a lot of drivers. I didn't know what was gonna happen, so I made it a 30-lapper and we're getting out of here. Other than that, it's been really good. Size I-55 is probably the worst heel. I'll go back and take a look at it. And then Landon Hill in that number 7. Double file, 1 to green this time. Bye, boys. Not a bad race. Like, this racetrack has been really interesting. It didn't get like super slick, but man, it got slick in turn 3, that's for sure, as the number 7 of Landon Hill is going to be able to drive his way. He can fire anywhere in 3, anywhere in 4. He fires, and we are green here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. Pace truck got to get out of the way. Is Moeller and the 15 going to get together down on the backstretch? Team North in the 115. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. As Moeller and Walker going to get door to door, and Moeller's going to get a bit of a right front, and somehow Moeller's right front did not break. As Walker in the 15 had a fast race car, but man, he was unable to get behind the Clayton Ellis machine, and David Ellis, we got about 10 more to go. As Walker in the 15, as he's got Mulder to the outside to go 3 wide down to the backstretch, still 3 wide as you got the 8 of David Ellis. There's going to be Dean Norris in the 115 as well. 9 more to go here for the Super Late Models at the Cedar Lake Speedway. As you got Curran, old Cold, and had to throw a short slider. Copeland in the 52 to the inside. Colton able to run to the bottom as you got 8 to go here for the Cedar Lake. Super duper late models at the Cedar Lake Speedway. Look at Christopher Copeland able to run to the bottom side. You got Landon Kerr in the 87 to the top shelf. Colton running that slider line in 3 and 4. You got him 3 wide back here in the mid pack of the field with 7 more to go. 30 laps here with the Cedar Lake Speedway, and boy, we are racing. These boys are really putting on a really good show for the fans this afternoon. Copeland gonna be able to run that cut down line. He's gonna lose a ton of spots, so we got 6 to go. Dane Norris in the 115 who won the line Milan. Oh boy, hold on to him, hold on to him. Nathan J. Walker's gonna go around, and he's gonna get out the speedway, and we will stay green. Nathan J. Walker got caught up in the 78, and Moeller had nowhere to go with 5 in the air this time by, as it's going to be the old number 15 of Colton Termelinger, but 4 more to go this time around. As the 87 occurring, meanwhile the number 12 of Clayton Ellis, as the 52 it shows Christopher Copeland rolled in the bottom, as it's still Landon Hill driving away with Matthew Marshall trying to track him down. The race once again is going to be for the 3rd spot, as Copeland's going to be able to run to the bottom. Landon Kern's going to get in the back of the number 15, and man, they are racing for that 3rd spot. You got 2 to go in the air this time by. Landon Hill and Marshall are gone, as the battle for 3rd is where it's supposed to be. As the 115 of Dane Norris, Curran's gonna get there. Wow, Dane just got split in turn number 3. You got the white flag in the air. White flag in the air for our final event here this afternoon at the SLR show. Landon Hill gets the 30 lapper here at Cedar Lake. Matthew Marshall, the Monkey Man, Copeland, and he'll go to Dane Norris and Landon Curran in the field, and that will do it here for the SLR show. Wow. You can use the podium, Landon, if you want. Or I'll work too. Thanks, boys. Good race. What a race here to finish it off here tonight, guys. Good race indeed. There's the Monkey Man already here. He's already lined up. Let's get him, the Monkey Man, Christopher Copeland.
How you doing, Peter?
Hey, man, I'll tell you what. You were able to run the bottom. Not normally you see a 30-lap feature.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. We were... the track was pretty gripped up, and, honestly, I was kind of stuck down there the whole race. I felt like we were a lot of 3 wide racing in the beginning, and then, I started running a little cut down and found some grip there.
That race for 3rd is where it was at. Like, you guys were racing.
Yeah, I was pretty stoked to get up there, man. These podiums are hard to come by, and so anytime we can land up here on the podium, it's a pretty big deal for me and my team.
Yeah, the competition's getting tougher and tougher and tougher as it goes now with these A-class races and 2.2 iRating or better. Let's talk about the competition. Is it really starting to get that hard now?
I think so for me. Me racing competitively on iRacing, it is, this is a new step for me in the sim world. And like I said, this is my 3rd SLR podium. So anytime I can land up here on the podium, it's a pretty big deal for me because this is hard to come by.
Well, we thank you for coming out here for our final event for 30 laps, man. Who do you got to thank?
Yeah, thank you, Peter. I got to thank my boys over at Bullet Speed Labs, Brennan Bazell, Nate, David, Landon, C&K Development, McKee's Land Management, and Boogie's Balloons.
Hey, I'll see you on Tuesday, 5 o'clock. That'll be our next show.
Awesome. Thank you, Peter.
Thanks, boss. How about your race winner, the 7 of Mr. Landon Hill, 30 laps at Cedar Lake? You made it look easy out there compared to what they had to deal with.
It felt easy, Peter. I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't see anyone.
Boy, I'll tell you, though, the guys at the back of the field, holy cow, they were putting on a freaking clinic, and you had Matthew Marshall trying to close in on you, but, man, 30 laps at Cedar, that went quick.
Yeah. That was enjoyable. I wish there was a little more cars run up the track a little bit more, but it is what it is.
Well, I'll tell you, yeah, I don't know where everybody went after
Dinner, Sunday dinner. I don't know.
I don't know, man. Well, the 7 look good. Who do you got to thank? Congratulations on your 4th win.
Yeah. Thank you for putting it on, Peter. I'm solo right now. This is all me. I only race your stuff, so nobody wants me on their damn team.
Oh, that's how it is, huh?
Yep.
Brutal.
Something like that.
I will see you on Tuesday, man. Thanks for coming out and going racing, man.
Have a good one, Peter.
Yeah, bud. Matthew Marshall in the 413. Boy, you got out there in front with Landon, you just couldn't quite close in.
I couldn't, man. He was just hitting his marks way better than I was. I don't think I could keep the tires under me.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're lucky. You were you were lucky because, boy, the battle behind you for 3rd was insane. I mean, insane.
I felt a little bit of it on that restart there. I felt someone get into it, and I was like, man, if I don't go now, I'm toast.
Mm-hmm. Well, you went, and I'm glad you went in this 180 Motorsports ride. And this is your 2nd podium here today. What's the competition been like for you?
It's been stiff, but it's good, clean, hard racing. You know, that race there at Charlotte, I forget who it was, but me and that 117, I think, went sliders for 5-6 laps, and it's just good, hard racing. It's kind of hard to find, and it seems like your lobbies are always good, clean, high strength of field race. I mean, what have they been? 3,500 to 4,000 all day, huh?
Sure have, boss, and I'm glad to have you be part of it. Our final event here tonight. Who do you got to thank?
Speed Ranch CE setups again. You know, I can't get enough of their stuff. I'm glad they put in the time to build it, so I don't have to try and figure it out. Because Lord knows I'd be stuck somewhere. But you know, Speed Ranch E setups, SLR for putting on these great lobbies, and just a good day.
Hey, well, I'll tell you what. Let's keep on continuing. Have a good day, and I'll see you on Tuesday, 5:00 p.m. Eastern Time.
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
Good night, boss. Well, that does it here with the SLR show tonight, and 2,150 total views, 18 new viewers. Guys on the other sides, we thank you as well. And other than that, I'm off to make some new t-shirts. If you guys want a t-shirt design, see Dana Burdick, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Outlaw Cowboy, that's right. Outlaw Cowboy is the Monkey Man's favorite driver. I bet you Outlaw Cowboy would like a t-shirt of him, but we don't have that quite just yet. Good night, everybody. See you guys all on Tuesday.